I came back before the music video. Sorry. You can check the music video on YouTube. I really miss you. Hi. Yahoo. Is it a little bit? Should I turn on? Yahoo. Ahi-san. We missed you. I know I missed you too. So yesterday, should I turn on the light here? I'm using the tiny light. Should I turn on the light so that the mirror is just more? Oh, damn it. やっとこうかな。この辺でいいかな。と、明るくなった。I really turn on the light here. Thank you. Hello. Thank you so much for hype train already. Let me welcome you guys and also let me say thank you to all the new subscribers. Hey, never forget. Thank you so much for resub 2 months. Thank you. I miss you. Hi. Thank you for coming back. Super Anime Turbo 45 months. Damn, it's a long time. Down Looker. Thank you so much for gifting. Oh, that was like the last time. Okay. Wait, is that wait, only 2,000 and we got hype train already? Wait, that doesn't add up. Does it? Already on hype train? Let's keep the train down. Thank you. Okay, so yesterday I had song recording. I had a new song recorded and I wanted to stream at night and I took a nap because I was so tired from singing, and also the studio wasn't in Harajuku. So it's just a lot of people on Sunday. And I got really tired. Miss you too. Oh, thank you. 昨日はね、ちょっとレコーディングだったんですよ。疲れて帰ってきて、ちょっとね、I even like put the light on so that I could just I was gonna just rest and then wake up. And then I realized I woke up really right in the middle of the night or early morning. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take, I didn't even wear a lot of makeup, not at all. So yeah, I just washed my face really quickly when I was half asleep. I then went back to sleep, turned off all the light. I just only turned one light on, a tiny light on, but I couldn't wake up. Well, I woke up, but that was already past midnight. So I was like, maybe I should just take some good rest because today, Sunday, I don't know if you, any of you guys noticed me, but I went to congratulate Connor's Cycloson goal at Tokyo Tower. Oh, sorry. Nice. Thank you, 49 months. I wanted to make sure I could be there for the Cycloson goal. That was around 5 p.m. Yes, yeah, even afterwards, I was gonna say hello to people I knew there, and then ended up having a line of people wanted to have selfies with me, and I was actually surprisingly, I was pleasantly surprised. There was a long line of people waiting, so I stayed there until I don't know, maybe a little bit past. It was over probably an hour, and then yeah, I saw some other streamers. And also Emery Chu, we went to this pizza place in Roppongi. Panic, thank you so much for 60 months, arigato. And then we just came back from pizza. So you photobombing Peter when you're talking to Rob. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't know it was a stream where I just said Peter and Rob and oh cool. Wanted to say hello to all the people I know. Oh hey, thank you so much. Welcome for the first time. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and it was right on the bottom. We could just see the ass of Tokyo Tower. And it started lighting up from 6 p.m. It was beautiful. Yeah. And there was a stage and they put what's that? They put the names of the sponsors. They're a two-part. There was a huge arch, and then also on the stage, you had a background of all the sponsor names. It was beautiful. The other stream also really liked the senbeis. Oh really? Oh cool. I had the custom-made senbeis rice crackers yeah, I just wanted to bring something special. They also have after party or Connor Sea Dog. I think they went to rest. Even like Geek Express people, they were there. Like, they have to get ready like from 9 a.m. So even we asked Maylene, and she was like, "Oh, I'm just ready to go to sleep." Yeah. So yeah, pretty sure. And a lot of staff members, they had to take down the stage. So I'm pretty sure no. Yeah. Kenshiro, arigato Kenshiro-kun for 9 months. Yeah, I just went to dinner with Emery, who was also there for like champagne, and then other streamers like Map Papa, his wife VTuber, and also nomadic gaijin, and their friends. Things like that. Like we went to the New York pizza place in Azabujuban, which is close enough to Roppongi. Konnichiwa. So ピザからちょうど帰ってきました。So yeah, a lot of like networking, I guess. Hello. Whew. It's my first time seeing live. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I very go to like it was like a party kind of dinner, right? So it was very refreshing. I think some of them went to like another place or like a drinking, and of course like that's not my thing. So yeah, because excuse myself and came back here. Thank you so much for coming for the first time. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really glad that I could be. Like, I saw that there was a lot of people when Maylene told me that they're gonna have like a big welcome celebration at the end of Cycloson at Tokyo Tower. That was when I was in like Okinawa. Was I in? I think when we were all in Okinawa for Onigiri's stream, she told me, and I didn't know who was gonna be there. I was like, oh great, like I want to celebrate, and then yeah, ended up like Emery and I like holding kind of champagne and my gift senbei. Yeah, I didn't know like it was gonna be like this, so like that we all kind of felt like, oh my god, can I be on stage and give this senbei? I was definitely honored and like humble to be the slightest slice, teeny tiny slice of that Connor's amazing pie. Yeah, it was such a great moment. I'm glad to be there. Sounds like a nice time it was. Thank you, Atokade. Thank you so much for 1 year. Arigato. I'm glad the senbei, the rice cracker, could make it. I got it ordered like with his photo on print. Yeah, like I was pleasantly surprised that he was wearing the same shirt, and like, okay, this is very fitting. Yeah, but that's why I went to the other celebration senbei, like tiny heart ones with Pete and Chris. They were from Nakameguro, and which is the reason why I went to Nakameguro the other day. And that happened to be the cherry blossom season, so pretty perfect. I could see some cherry blossom. Thank you. Are you still going to stay within Tokyo? Oh, we are talking about a new place. I've never left Tokyo. I'm born here. I'm a city girl. I don't think I can live in anywhere else but Tokyo. It's very close. It's like, the movie is going to be very, very close, and I'm going to get a key tomorrow. 明日です。明日の契約書。明日、鍵をもらいます。新しい場所の。片付けね、そうしなきゃだね。And also, like, I need to clean up the wheels of this one, too. I have so many things to catch up. They celebrating? I don't know. They might be asleep. I don't know. Not sure. You asked them. Not even a different city. No. Everything is easy because I just go back to the same word office. Yeah, it makes things easier. Congrats. Thank you. I'm going to be the owner of the new place. That's something that's just emotionally totally different. I will definitely feel empowered. I'm already feeling empowered a little bit, like I'm getting my own place. So, はい、住宅。 ローン明日めっちゃお金が入り、ローンのおかげで一瞬で消えるというね。楽しみです。The cherry blossom in full bloom? No, I think it's already kind of gone again. Like 40% gone, almost 30% in Tokyo, but it's fine. Yeah, like my mind is like in full bloom. Now, are you allowed to keep pets? I don't want any pets. That's the thing. You can. Apparently, I think they told me like you can have pets, but I guess it has to be small size. I forgot. I was not really listening because I was not gonna have any pets. But I guess you can get pets in this new apartment. I don't want it. I don't want any one or no. I cannot be responsible for another life. No. とすごいお金かね。自分の口座に入ったことない価格が入ってすぐに消える。めっちゃ面白そう。初めての住宅ローン。What about fish? Again, it's just another life. I don't even want a plant. If I get gifted flowers, I want to take care of the flowers, but they're not going to last forever, and the gifters know that too. I appreciate flowers, but I never buy flowers on my own, unless I'm gifting them to somebody. I hope to own a place one day. Yes, like owning a place, like it's exciting. It's not big, it's the same size. It's not huge, it's not a mansion, no, but it's just, wow, like that's like, I'm at the point of my life that I am gonna own a place is something amazing. I'm very, very invigorated. I'm excited. やっぱね、マンション購入ってかなりいろいろね、中古とかピッキリですけども、やっぱり自分のものになるとちょっと興奮しますね。Moving every year sucks. Oh, it has to be every year? Yeah, like if you could keep renting the same place forever, I guess it wouldn't matter. But sometimes the owner, like in my case, I have to leave here by the end of this year because I was thinking about leaving eventually, but I didn't know it was going to be this year until they told me that they want to use this place for their parent. They want to take care of their parents in this apartment. That's a great thing, but it's like sometimes the owner want to keep the place for themselves. You know, they're not willing to sell. So, yeah, that it's not going to be your choice unless you own the place. That's the thing. ね、テンション上がります。いずれここね、出たいなと住み始めてちょっと不便さも感じたから思ってたけどね、やっぱ家主都合で更新できなくなったので、介護で使うんだって。そういうこともあるからやっぱりね、賃貸だとそういった急に出なきゃいけないこともあるかと思ったら、やはり場所を持ちたいですね。Best wishes with the move. Thank you, Markman. I'm gonna do it little by little. And I'm getting a cool desk from Steelcase. I got my code on Steelcase. They're pricey, but they have a wonderful product, and they're gonna have this, you know, the desk, like a gaming desk where you can change the height. What are they called? But I'm gonna get the new desk from Steelcase, and they're gonna have like a little cabinet too. So I'm excited. Then I cannot wait. I'm actually going to have a meeting with them. And standing desk, like changing height desk. What are they called? Do they have a name for it? I never owned anything like that. Sarian, thank you so much for 26 months. Arigato. Big house. Well, it's not a big house. It's a house, the apartment room. I love living in an apartment room, by the way, so it's fine. Senbei. Oh, Riri. Oh, thank you. Thank you for checking out the rice cracker. Thank you. Just standing desk? Is it called standing desk? The one that you can change the height? 新しくね、こうしたら、パートナーのメーカーさんで、スティールケースってメーカーさんの、なんか高さが変えられる机。Yeah? Oh, it's a standing desk. Well, it's not just standing there. You can just change the height. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess like all desks are standing anyway, so it's like a standing, like ing, like it's like you can stand. I guess that's the point, I guess. Interesting. I heard him referred to as standing desk or variable desk. Okay. That would be a standing desk. 英語でスタンディングデスクというね。立ち上がれるわけね。Yeah. A motorized standing desk. Oh, I see. Thank you. You can turn the height to standing or sitting. Makes sense. 座ったり立ったりできるかってことか。It's often called a sit-stand desk. Oh, thank you. Oh, the English lessons, thank you. Yeah, but I'm gonna get that really professional streamer, gamer kind of desk. I'm excited. And I'm gonna have a meeting with them at their, what are they called? Like, it's not like a studio, like their office with, what are they called? I forgot. Let me check. Oh, なんだっけ、メールでなんて言ってたんやっけ。Showroom? They have like a showroom in Aoyama or in Tokyo, central Tokyo. So, I was thinking about going there for photo shoot and video shoot so I can have like a cool commercial like we have with other staff on stream. You won't have to break the skirt or desk. Yeah, that happened. Remember that, Gambiro? I'm trying to forget. I can get rid of this kind of half broken, or not half broken, it's a partially broken desk. Steel series? Yeah, Steel Case. Steel Case is the brand name. They have a Japanese office in here too. New Kaho code going to drop soon. I think it's the same code as the code Kaho, right? We have it on the about section. You can use my code Kaho. Actually 10%, 20%, like those percentage, it matter a lot with these product. With their product, they're often pricey but great quality. But because of their price, 10%, 20% really matters a lot. 15%. It matters a lot. It is like it can take away a big portion. So make sure you use the code. Not just for me, it's just like please use any code. Please use a code. If you are making a purchase, don't forget it. And it's not like you're getting something like a 30 bucks and oh, I forgot my code. Well, it's just like a 10, 15% is fine. Like, no. And even 15%, it's kind of like tax. Right? It's just like you want to make sure you have a code. Don't forget it. For your own sake. Yeah, they have a nice showroom. I think they said Aoyama. そう、スティールケースね、ほんとね、いいお値段するんですけどね、すごくいいプロダクト。すごくいい製品。なので、コードがね、私のクーポンコードがありますので、使ってください。ぜひぜひ。物によって 15%、20% とかあるのかな。じゃあ、お高いのでね、割引大事。Happy Streamversary! Oh yes, thank you, Steven. It's actually a Steamversary month for me. April is my, like, when I started Twitch and when I fell in love with Twitch and I got my partnership too. It's just all happened in 1 month and I was like, oh, this is amazing. I want to keep doing this. And I'm still doing this. I think it's my 4th year. I think, yeah. It's really fantastic. I mean, I think Twitch helped me a lot. I could move into, like, I could live on my own. I moved from my, like, parents' storage because after retirement, I was prepared to, not have the same financial comfort as I had in the industry. I was prepared to, like, I was trying to save money. But yeah, you know how I am with my parents, so yeah, it was like definitely, I wanted to get out there eventually. And this, like, really helped me. Thank you so much for that. Now I'm owning an apartment. That's fantastic. With mortgage loan, 35 years, but hey, the interest is like less than 1%, which is apparently pretty good compared to the rest of the world. You can, no, they loan you money for 35 years. It's also included insurance. So if I die, nobody have to pay for that. So like I don't have to cause anybody any trouble. So that's good. Like I don't know. Yeah, I hope I get to live like for more than 35 years, but you know, just in case something happens. So yeah, the insurance is also included. It's extremely good. Really, like how is the rate? Let's see. I know it might be different in each state. It could be each deal. In Japan, the lowest can be like 0.3%, which is like huge mega bank. 7%? What the? Seriously, I thought it could be at least like 3%. 日本住宅ローンって安いんですってね。西が世界的に見ると 1% 以下が基本って言ったらみんなびっくりしてる。35年も貸してくれる。35年もかけて返せんのみたいな。みんなびっくりするんですよ。保険付きだからね、私がもしこの世からいなくなったらちゃんとそれも他の誰かが払わなくていいので保険付き。Congratulations on the stream birthday. Thank you. Never forget. Thank you for doing this. You're one of my favorite streamers. Aw, thank you. Tech. I said a few times it feels simultaneously like it's been 10 years. And it can be like 3 weeks. 4.3%. Wow. That's the average. Over 6%. Man. Wow. そんな高いんだ。びっくり。Wow. It's not even like 3%. Damn. Yeah, the mortgage part. So yeah, yeah, I'm in debt. I'm gonna be in debt, but again, it's not gonna be that bad. I can pay back little by little, just like how I pay this rent. It's almost the same amount I pay for this apartment, but I can own the apartment. So that's a huge difference. Yeah, well, a lot of paperwork I had to go through, of course. A lot of paperwork. Of course, you can't just do it just at once. There's like a few processes too. And they explain, they need like 1 or 2 hours. They take 1 or 2 hours to explain thoroughly because that's by the law. They have to explain everything to us. So yeah, they don't even like sip water. They keep talking for 1 hour for explaining like each rules and everything. And like, they don't even sip water. They don't cough. They're just, I think they're all memorized in their head. And you have to do that not just mortgage loan, but also like a real estate company. They have to they're legally responsible to explain thoroughly, very thoroughly to you. So I was like, sometimes like I just doze off because like I was so tired. It's a lot of process, but hey, it's finally done. Oh, I have one more day tomorrow, but that's how you know they're a true pro. Every year when Twitch does the whole year in review, thank you, POTUS. I look at it as a case if it was only there than paying your rent. At the end, it would be money. Yes, exactly. Well, I have to move. ねえ、やっぱりなんか不動産屋の人とかローンの方とかずっと説明、法律で決まってても全部説明しなきゃいけないから1時間ぐらい水も飲まずにずっと喋ってるのすごいですよね。やばい。もう頭に全部入ってんだろうね。Way to go with the move. Thank you, Hank. Yeah, exciting. Like I obviously have a lot of things on the floor. I think I want to move some of the things to the new apartment right away. So I can have more space here. Or this apartment is going to be more like a storage. And then sort of furnishing the new apartment little by little. Probably, right? We have to do the big move anyway. I think I need to move the new... Yes, I think I want to move my double-sized bed to my new place. I think I want it to be my main bed, although I have like a tiny single bed in the studio. But I wouldn't spending night there. It's like just in case. So yeah, I'll have to move back and a lot of things. But let's try to do it little by little. Good time to start now. Start with the dishes. Okay, that's a good one, Roosevelt. I'll miss the place. I'm so excited for the new place. Yes! I'm probably not gonna miss this place. This place is older than me. This apartment is older than me. For a building older than 30 years is pretty old, I guess. I still feel young, but hey, come on. Like you can tell like a design and everything. Oh, it's not like a new apartment. You can just tell. I've seen new apartment. It just looks so different. Oh, the little design of the kitchen. The kitchen just feels very old. Like the design feels old. You can say it's retro, but come on. It got the Showa vibe. ここね、物件が私よりね、年季いってるのでね。物件としてはかなり古いですね。It'll be a lot of work, but once you settle in, it'll be very comfy, hopefully. Oh, chapter 11? Wow. Well, I'm still in chapter 10, right? I haven't been ready to play game again because tomorrow I have this apartment thing. I'm gonna get this new apartment key and I'll have a meeting and I don't want to look too sleepy. But if I start playing games tonight, I know I'm gonna have like 7 hours in and it'll be tough for me to wake up. I might try to just like stay up and go there. Yeah, not a good idea, right? You know it's retro when the toilet doesn't work. Oh, you know what? It clogged the other day too. I think I might have clogged the toilet again. Probably with a lot of paper. I don't know. But remember the pumping? What the pumping device? I forgot the name of it. The pink one. Cloggers. I'm not. I think you're chapter 10. Plunger. Thank you, Ragnar. I got the pink plunger from Amazon, right? It works so well. Yeah, it just fixed the clogging. Yes, I didn't have to call anybody. Yeah, thank you. Like, everybody's saying plunger is like, it's so funny right now in chat. Oh, thank you, Braka Trust. Arigato. Typically, any age regulations are only when there are repairs made. Yeah, they have to like have like a tiny fix here and there often. It's just too much. Japan is earthquake prone in general. No building is gonna withstand an earthquake. No, actually there are a lot of strict rules about buildings in Japan. If it's old enough and if you can withstand any earthquake, they have to be taken down. And so almost any new apartments are safe. Well, it's gonna be a better apartment, newer apartment. No fixing needed. Have you never used a plunger before now? I think the one I owned before, I didn't have enough sucking power. Now it just sucked a lot. Yeah, it was really good. Tyson, そうなんだ。なんかね、やっぱり古い物件だなってちょいちょいなんか気づきます。ねえ、築年。取り壊しのビルとかもありますもんね。初見ありがとうございます。初見マークついてます。わかるわかる。ありがとうございます。New apartment toilet will still be clogged. No, I mean, it could still happen. That would be me, definitely. Like, I have clogged at the toilet before. But this apartment happens a lot. I noticed that. And it shouldn't be me, I think, because the building is very, very old. Okay? Yeah, sucking power, those words. They suck so well. So the building has to be able to withstand a certain level of earthquake, like a scale. Yes, there are tests too. Yeah, it's very important in Japan for obvious reasons. Here in my state, any building past 15 or so years is due for a rebuild. Oh, 30 years is crazy, right? I mean, older than 30 years. I'm in my 30s, and this apartment, like this building, is older than that. I'm pretty sure they have renovated, in the past. It's just when the building was made, that was, because they have to put it on paper. I haven't found a toilet I couldn't clog. いや、楽しみだな。楽しみだな。あとね、ここ追い炊きがね、なるんですけど、止めなきゃいけないの、自分で。それも不便だなと思ってて。Oh, when you're moving to the USA, I'm just messing with you. No, I'm not gonna move to USA, but thank you so much for the information. So yeah, song recording yesterday. レコーディング昨日でしょ? Wait, what happened on Friday? 金曜なんだっけ? Oh, yeah, Friday I had a photo shoot. 金曜配信して行ったんだ。配信してからスタジオだ。Yes, I have like so many things happening today. Like I could celebrate kind of cyclothon, which I was happy to be there. It's a house and apartment. Apartment. I end up living in an apartment. The major thing is you can trash out anytime. You don't have to go outside for trashing out. Well, in this apartment you have to, but usually you can there's a trash place within the apartment. You can trash out. You don't have to like worry about your makeup. You don't have to worry about like, what you're wearing that much, unless like I don't know, as long as you're warm, you're wearing something. You can just trash out 24 hours. So that's like a beauty. Like I don't want to wake up every morning and trash out. I was like, no way. So yeah. Also like it's safe. Very extremely safe, especially for a single lady. It's got more the security system. I think still we have 4 or 5 videos that haven't been uploaded. Yeah, they're in good hands. I'm not worried about them. I guess they're gonna find a sponsor and find a good timing to upload. Whew. Does it have security? What do you mean by that? やっぱマンションの方がね、特にシングルとか、シングルの女性は安心かなと思いますね。だからマンションがいいです。I think also apartment rooms are cheaper than having a house. I guess depends. Like it depends on the comparison. I guess if you want like a huge space, I guess you want a house. Humongous space, I guess it might be hard to find for an apartment room. I don't think it's impossible. I have seen like a huge apartments. But if you want to get, if you care about space, maybe a house. But again, the trash time. なんて基本家とかだとあれじゃないですか。朝起きて外にゴミ出しなきゃいけないでしょ。やだ、もう24時間ゴミ出し。建物の中がいい。無理。朝起きれない。I'm trying to learn English well. Cool. Thank you. No, I'm not, but my English is, I hate listening. I hate hearing, well, I hate hearing myself. Like, no one likes to hear your own voice. But, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. いやコンシェルジュなんか帰ってきた時に誰かの顔見たくないからちょっといない方が特にね、実家がコンシェルジュ付きはそのマンションの時特に話しかけないですもん、コンシェルジュさん。いや多分まあでも夜に誰かいると安心するんでしょうかね。だってコンシェルジュとかさんとかにクリーニングとか頼んだら高そうじゃない？どうだ挨拶するのめんどくさいってなっちゃう。ねえ、はじめまして。宅配ボックスもね、yeah, also like there is like a box that whenever you're not there, they just put your Amazon or whatever, not just in front of your room, but also the box, there's a box for delivery. So apartment rooms like there, like we can get spoiled, definitely. I guess in a house, you have to be there. They don't want to just leave Amazon in front of your house most of the time in Japan. Unless like they can tell like it's kind of secure. I'm spoiled with apartment garbage, right? Harder in the city, in a city, I think most CC, live at other CC content creator. Sorry. Whenever you say CC in Japan, it's just like CC lemon or content creator live out other. I think it depends on the person, or I think some content creators are like they might come here on their own, like some streamers, or others probably gonna have to come in a couple, right? Or yeah, like with their family. No one wants to come here by themselves and then live. Yeah, because it's a foreign country. I think you feel safer. So I guess like you need a bigger place, and also like what kind of content do you make? Like if you're gonna do a lot at home, I guess you need a bigger place. Or I think like everybody got different reasons. Or I guess like it might be easier and cheaper to get some outside of Tokyo, because when Trash Taste came for the first time, they all have to be in Saitama, remember? Their studio has to be in Saitama. They all lived in Saitama, which is not Tokyo, like kind of far but cheaper and bigger places. Yeah, because so maybe it's easier to get those apartments. Probably. Yeah. Are you signing paper for the new place? So like, yes, I'm getting a key. I don't know if it's just a key or I'm gonna get twos. Maybe twos in case. Probably. They have problem with that in Japan too. Yeah, because you don't want like you want to make sure like if they're at home, it's better. Sometimes they don't want to leave right in front of your room, or I guess it's the house. I guess it's that's safe because anyone can just see the box and maybe anyone can take it. Kind of scary. Okay. How about those staff toy you have from Crane Game? It's hard to dispose. I never dispose them. I give away oftentimes. ね、どれぐらいぬいぐるみ持ってこうかな。悩む。How would I decorate the new place? Because I love pastures, but they take a lot of place. Thank you, Snatch. Thank you, Tier 3. ありがとう。4 years. And Tier 3, you're gonna get lots and lots of stickers. I mean stamps. Wait, what are they called? Like emotes? I'm still commissioning more. There are more coming out. さあ、絵文字ね、もっともっと増えますから。よろしく。Saitama is also a good option if you're staying in Tokyo for a trip. Oh yeah? That makes sense. Oh, does it? Yeah, I never trashed them. How can I do that? I go to cons. I got a lot of cons. And I can do like a lot of raffles at my booth. So whenever I can do that, I like just gift them. Just take them all. Take them all. I have to like think about where to put the desk, and depending on the desk and all the cables and all, the cable management and all, like how would I do the background? What I'm gonna do with background? 結構背景大事よね、配信の時。ねえ。ネットはこう今使ってるなんか光の移動します。なんかドコモで契約してもっと早いなんか10ギガの移動します。4 years in a Kaho still going. I'm still like enjoying it. Giving the patches a new home, and I can't wait to bring all the Final Fantasy 7 like a Porygon figurine in a toilet in a bathroom. お手洗いにはね、そう、ちょっと人形並べられるでしょ。楽しみだな。We can do this together. Oh, it's like I want the new place to be spacious enough. I know it's the same size, and I feel kind of, I don't want to feel claustrophobic. I don't mind living in a tiny apartment. I have lived in a tiny apartment before. Because it's like living in my own room. I don't need like too much space. But I don't want to feel claustrophobic. And I need some space to put out all the suitcases. スーツケースを開く場所がね、やっぱないとダメだから、それは欲しいな。やっぱある程度。So no TVs. Yeah, I'm gonna take away. I think I want to give away the humongous humidifier. あんまりね、場所取りたくないんですよ。シンプルに行きたいかな。スーツケースのね、場所を、スーツケース開く場所が欲しいから、できるだけミニマリストに。Are you in the kitchen right now? This is my kitchen. This is my entire living room, and the other part, that's the other part. You're on you're on toilet papers, by the way, chat. ここ置いてたよ、みんな。みんなトイレットペーパーの上にいたよ。Yeah, that's like a streaming area for me. I guess I can take away some shelves. 棚いくつか取っちゃおうかな。棚いくつか持ってくのやめようかな。そうなんです。待て余してるんだ。すばらさん、素敵。こんばんは、ジョージさん。Kroger's. Just sell that Tomberry humidifier. Yes, like I would like to actually. Oh yeah, you saw me at Tokyo Tower? Yeah, it was definitely special. Yeah, Kana messaged me later on, like, thank you for coming. But yeah, I was happy to be even the slightest piece of pie. I was just amazing. Entire whole pie. It was, yeah, such an amazing moment. Oh no, thank you so much for waiting and wanting to take photos with me. Thank you. How appropriate. I always said some of us like talk a lot. Is this show quiet? Thank you for the trick. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that there was a huge celebration because I think was this the last time or two some time ago. Whenever the cyclone ends, like people come into my chat too, like, no way, like, congrats, O'Connor just ended, or when I cannot be there, so I just, yeah, cannot. If I happen to be streaming at the same time, like, I cannot feel the celebration at the same time. So I feel very, yeah, bad for not being able to be to enjoy the same temperature. They deserve a celebration. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I think, yeah, apparently Connor didn't know that there was going to be a stage. That's what Meaning told me. I told Connor when he texted me about something, maybe it was like a new videos, and then I actually told him like, hey, I'm gonna be at the Tokyo Tower, but you know, I think he knew like Geeks Pass was bringing like a fans to Tokyo Tower, so I thought it was safe to say that. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe he was not ready for the humongous stage with all the sponsor names. Like, they're really cool. Duty calls again. Okay, Hank. Arigato. Yeah, it was amazing. Hi, yahoo. 日本語でも全然コメントくださいね。ごめんなさいね。Everyone deserves applause who work hard. Everyone's happy. Yes. Oh yeah, there was also a Geeks Fest president there. Japanese person. I got introduced. I think he didn't like stay to the taken down part because he's the president. He doesn't have to do that. But yeah, I think everybody at the Geeks Fest was there. Pretty amazing. No, well, I guess Nabi was not there, right? Because like I don't remember like Pete was giving the like shouting sex for Nabi. I guess somebody has to be at office. Hello. But yeah. I didn't know the context of it. Why? I don't know why. Somebody give me the context. Like, And Peter was like, this is for you, Nabby. I'm gonna give you the best, like, or biggest sex. And I'm like, what? What's going on? What was that? I didn't know the context of it. Yeah, what is the context of like Pete giving sex to Nabby? What BL I'm looking at? But I didn't see Nabby there, so. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a Pete chaotic thing to me. Yeah, but at least like I wanted to know the context. Anna. They say that every time. Okay, so it's still saying. No tongue. I mean, I didn't even know like these nat jokes. I remember like Nabby was like writing like these nats and like doing something for the content when we went to the school, and Nabby was writing down these nats in Japanese. Yeah, for the Geek Express video. And I'm like, oh, well, what are they laughing? They were laughing. I was like, okay, this is something like the English meme that I didn't know about. So I don't know a lot of things. I will explain nothing. From a video called Takeshi Yamero, it's a thing they yell in tunnel. Oh, it's just a tunnel thing? Interesting. Yeah, like if I was Tokyo Tower, like I'll be surprised I could find somebody that could like below my crotch. Like it was like a weird, like right below the crotch of Tokyo Tower. We could just see the ass. Like it was like it was like asshole. Like we could just see the asshole of the Tokyo Tower. If I was Tokyo Tower, I'd be surprised somebody's shouting sex like right there. That was a really weird moment. A man gave you 5,000 yen. I was surprised. Yeah, I know. Oh, yes. Hey, so there was a line of people wanted to. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the context. Okay, that was like after the stream. So I told you, like I try to say hello to people I know that was in the crowd, and then I got stopped by the crowd, and like, some people wanted to take pictures with me, and there was a line of people. Pleasantly surprised. Like, hey, can I take your photo? Can I take your photo? And there was a line. And one person, I don't know where he's from, like maybe could be like Asian American, but he said, please like live long and prosper. It was not like really the quote from, it was not like a Leonard Nimoy quote. What's that? Yeah, that's that. Not the Leonard Nimoy, the actor. The Spock quote. It was kind of like how he said it in a kind of, not a Spock way, but like live long and prosper in the entertainment world. Like he wanted to see me survive in the entertainment world. Yeah, something like that. Live long and prosper in the entertainment world. That's not, he didn't use the quote, but just like that's how he meant. Please like survive in the entertainment world, or like live, yeah, something like that. Live long and prosper in the entertainment world, and give me the 5,000 yen. Like that was like his way of saying, like, please, I want to keep seeing you in the world, in that entertainment industry. If I say entertainment industry or entertainment world, well, yeah. And then yeah, tipped me 5,000 yen. So I was like, well, okay, and I gave him a sticker back. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, so he was curious, like, you know, like USD is like, I assumed that he was probably from States, but like, you know, yen is way cheaper. You can buy a lot of things here. Yeah, I think like survive, but not in like, oh, I hope you survive, but not in a condescending way. You know, it's like, well, survive, please survive in the entertainment industry, something like that. Right? Am I quoting right? Hey, I was just so surprised to see 5,000 yen. Like I don't remember the entire quote, but like very in a good way. Not like, hey, like it was not in a sugar daddy way. He was probably younger than me too. He was very like, his tone is serious. He was not like laughing. He was like, please, I hope you know. I just think it was more like a Patreon way. I don't like, I want to support you kind of way. Not than something like live, survive, live, thrive, and survive. Right? No. Yeah, I don't know the code, but yeah. Did I get tired taking pictures? No, look, I was just really pleasantly surprised because like it was not, and obviously it was not my moment, so like, I didn't expect people, like so many people wanted to take photos with me. No, it was okay. No, totally fine. And a lot of people were like hanging out afterwards too, so totally good timing. And you never know, maybe like, maybe I got noticed by, I don't know, I've got like the Express people, and maybe, oh wow, Kaho is popular, so maybe we should work with her again, something like that. Could be good. I don't know when the president left, but probably. That could be a good thing. It's nice to have a line. Wish people would hand me money. No, I haven't used the yen. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. The Pete was not at, well, I don't know if they had their own after party. Pete might have, but not sure. I was with Emery and other streamers, but not with the people who were in CycleZone. Even like Meiling was so tired, like she was ready to go home because all the Geek Express people had to build the set and had to be there from like 9 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, definitely not a sugar daddy way. Very sincere way. Nairo slippers, I might have to get rid of them because they're getting kind of dirty. I might have to get, can you see the white part getting a little bit dirty? I should be fine. But, it's just like, yeah, getting a little bit dirty. I have Bowder slippers, Jan. I have Bowder slipper, which is way cooler than Mario slippers. Yeah, it's like a fluffy and a cute, like a cap. But Bowder slippers are way cooler, Jan. Way cooler. そろそろクッパのに変えようかな。Daddy smell? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, throwing them cause they're dirty. Yeah, look at they could potentially smell. I don't think I want to give away those dirty, like, yeah, and very worn slippers. They have to go. ちょっと白い部分がやっぱちょっと汚れてくるじゃない。と、クッパスリッパトゲトゲ可愛いのよ。Bowser is cooler because he get older. Like, what are you gonna do with those slippers? You have to get rid of them again, right? Eventually, you have to get rid of them, right? Right? Like, I don't think anyone would be happy getting these gifted. Come on. If those are like an bathing suit or like lingerie, like, yeah, like, you can sell them properly. But the slippers. I'm getting an apartment room count. You can frame it. No, that's too deep. To be fair, my slippers are basically shredded and held together with duct tape. My feet are cold. ねえ、そろそろやっぱりね、どんなに可愛くてもスリッパはね、捨てなきゃよね、やっぱね、いつでもね。あ、こんばんは、ありがとう。Buy your clothes all the time. I'm sure they'll buy you dirty slippers. Dirty slippers. Dirty slippers. No. And it's also IP item. Like, it's dirty. Like, yeah. And like, I'm not gonna even give them away. They should be thrown away. They're dirty. I'll move out of here. I have to move out by Christmas Eve. I think Christmas Eve is the last day that I can stay here. ここね、契約がクリスマスイブまでなんで、まだ時間あるかな。But I don't know if I have the real estate company, they might not want to come here and check like oh, this is good, like, oh, it's kind of torn, or just they don't want to deal with a check. of me leaving afterwards on Christmas Eve. They might hate me for that. But at the same time, I don't have to see the real estate person anymore because I'm not going to keep renting the apartment. So I don't have to care. Christmas Eve is kind of known to be like a dating day. Well, it's still a normal day, right? It's like a weekday. Should be fun. They should be working. そうなのよ。クリスマスイブにもう空っぽになってチェックしてもらえばいいのかな。平日だから多分大丈夫だよね、クリスマスイブで。Waking up in a new home on Christmas. Oh yes. No Santa Claus. Just eating a bucket of KFC. No, I'm not gonna rent. I'm gonna own this apartment. It's not a house, it's an apartment room. But I love living in an apartment room. I think it's very safe for a single lady. You can trash out 24/7 within the building. I love it. If you were to buy a house, which is very unlikely, it's like if you were to have pets or if you were to have kids, I'm so not thinking about them. So yeah, I can put a hypothetical hat on and it's like I try to think, but I don't know. House, I guess that could be good for studio. I might use that for studio. I might not want to live there, but yeah, that could be a good location. I don't know. But seriously, yeah, buying a house, not likely. I'm not thinking about getting a house. I never get out on balcony. I don't smoke a cigarette. What else would you get out on balcony? I do laundry within the room. I do all the laundry within an apartment because I think it's safer again for a single lady. For hay fever season, you don't have to, you don't want to take your clothing out for laundry and attract the parents. You don't want to do that. So I do laundry within the apartment. So I don't really need a balcony. Happy new place. Yes, hi Hodor. Air conditioner included. Yes, air conditioner, yes. Some like to eat outside in the sand. I don't know. It's like, at the studio, our balcony has a little bit of space that we can eat outside. Like you might get a complaint from like your neighbors. If you talk outside a balcony, I guess they can hear you, probably. Yes, there are people who want to get your laundry anyways. Yeah, especially if you have laundries, and yeah, be careful. And if it shows like, if they know there's only lady like living, only lady, they can tell, oh, like no men's clothing. Like you can probably tell like it's a young woman by just like a cutter, like a fuse and design of clothing. Like they might try to get in here. Like they try to, I don't know, it's easier because it's just the only woman living here. Like that can be dangerous. Like some people might feel encouraged to do some really bad things. Yeah. Taking money or doing like sexual assault or both, like, just you don't want to encourage those weirdos. Are men really that great? No, just like they're weird. I'm talking weirdos or potential criminals. Like if you're gonna do a crime, and do something to people, like a physically, like even like if you're robbing a place. What if you get caught? What if like you rob the place and you think they're not at home? But what if they just come back? What if that happens? You want to make sure it's not a huge masculine dude. You hope that it's just a small lady, young or old. It's just, you can be an easy target. It's just we have to be extra careful. We could be like, they would see me as weak, right? Would you consider yourself rich? What kind of question is that? So just, it's like rocking your own door. Like just you have to be protective of yourself. 730 pieces of underwear. 下着泥棒いるからね。Yeah, like underwear thieves are kind of... There is a term for that in Japan. Underwear thieves. Panty thieves, like bra thieves. And there are those people. Like, it's not because they are not popular or anything. It's just their fetish. It could be just their fetish. I have no idea. It is responsible and good to keep yourself safe, right? Rice crackers yourself? No, I can't. I'm not dexterous. I ordered them. It came in time. 下着泥棒ってね、いるもん、そういうカテゴリーがあるからね、日本は。大変よ、やっぱり。じゃあ女性が一人で住んでる系のことバレない方がいいと思う。渋谷カホとか抜きにしてでも女性の一人暮らしはやっぱね、バレない方がいいと思うので、基本ね、洗濯物は室内に干します。花粉症もあるしね。Thank you, Baka Wolfie. Thank you so much for 13 months. バルコニー全然使わない。Now, so, I think some areas tend to be very windy in the balcony, so I never really use balcony. But yeah, I guess it's nice to have extra space. Probably you have the balcony anyway, so that you can have you need to have that like the AC thing. Like you have AC at home, but you have to have the whatever the device is, it has to be outside, right? So you need the space for that. Ramen was made in a time where panty thief. Oh yeah, exactly. Ramen half. そうだよ、ラーメン2分の1は確か下着泥棒のイメージ。確かにね、コンビニで地元感出しちゃいけないって。確かに。なんかコンビニで支払いとかもしない方がいいかなと思っちゃいます。公共料金の支払い。全部口座で引き落としがいいかなと思っちゃう。公共料金の支払いするときは自宅近くのコンビニ行きたくない。しなきゃいけないときがあったらね。Congratulations on getting a new place. Thank you, man. Thank you. It was such a delight to meet you in a while ago. Oh, thank you. Nice meeting you there. Oh yeah, actually, thank you so much. You're the one. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Yeah. We go back. Thank you so much for the bangle. You also gave some energy, right? Arigato. Thank you so much for the mangoes. Are they different? Is this smaller? Is this one smaller? Is this one bigger? I don't know which one I should eat first. Oh, this stuff. No. I'm getting a new key tomorrow. I might go there. It's just I'm also getting my body massage tomorrow because I've been so tired. Itadakimasu. 今日もらった。東京タワーの来てた人に。Wood floor top. Wood floor, no carpet. I'm not a big place in Japan. They have wood floor. It's rare to have a carpet. Very rare. They're the same thing, but different brand. Oh, thank you. And then they go to a popcorn machine. I can. The price is the same size. I don't want to bring too many. なんだ、セブンデイズ。セブンイレブンじゃなくてセブンデイズ。This one is Cebu brand. Like the セブ島みたいな。Cebu Island, like Island Cebu. I wore this dress for the first time. Sorry, I'm a little bit. This one is from Chips. Philippine brand. I'm gonna get my massage tomorrow. Thank you. Everybody noticed them. Thank you for remembering the rice crackers. You live in a smaller town? You have 2 Thai massage places. Oh, nice. Wait here. Seven-Dブランドなのかな？これじゃないかも。今日暖かかったから初めてこれ着た。It's a new dress, but it's also very cheap. Is it peeking? Is it peeking? Yeah. Like, I don't want it like when like the buttons are just kind of looks like naturally open. I hate it. Earlier I had like a button app like this. I'm at home. I feel safe. 急激に暑くなってそうなの。夜はちょっと寒いけどね。It's a cheap dress, sort of, I guess. It's got lips here and there. ボタンぶっ飛びそうになってるのすごい恥ずかしいよね。変なとこが谷間が見える。ねえ、急に暑くなった。It's very, very warm. At night you feel the wind, but still like it's you can just I saw a lot of people wearing just wearing just t-shirts today. But it doesn't work better than zip so, right? I don't know, I just like the design, and sometimes some of the more like expensive or pricier dresses, they're kind of thick and kind of really hot. And you don't even feel like wearing some pricier, like even like a $100 dress, like a very pricey outfit that it's very pricey. You don't want to wash too often. You don't want to wear too often. During summer, it's just easier to buy like cheap clothing and just keep washing again and again. Not just during summer. Everyday clothing, if you can find like a very affordable price where you don't feel bad about washing again and again, they'll be back. Universal Studio Osaka. Wow, it must be very crowded though. Like it's Sunday, right? 60 centimeters of snow. Wow. Is it difficult to find clothes that fit in Japan? Yeah, I'm short in stack, so definitely. I don't like anything with zipper, because most of the time they don't fit. Most of the time. If it's like when you can adjust like this, そういう感じで調整できるのが好き。I have a lot of things to talk about. But anyhow, I need to church. Let me church. Mic on dry. Astrom! Thank you, nice guy, 19 months. I think it's a little bit hot. This is my living place. We're gonna get out of here eventually. 78%, okay. Maybe I can give away some of the ukuleles. そう、洗濯物がね、これ部屋にするタイプです。See, I do laundry here. よいしょ。That's the dress. It looks nice. Thank you. ちょっと暑いかな。24度にしようかな。よいしょ。OK。やった。よいしょ。The thing I want to see in a new apartment are the ukuleles remain. I can keep away a few ukuleles. A few of them. Flowery. I haven't in a long time. I haven't. I'd like to get back to. Oh my god! Rakesh Penny, thank you so much. Used to 10 sounds. Arigato. Hype train number 4. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Arigato. Wait, oh, I got another gift too. From you. Sorry for like throwing everything here. I just opened them all. More from Rakesh. Oh my god, sorry. So many gifts. Oh yeah, I just like worn this the other day. I should probably like wash that. またもらっちゃったので開けていくよ。Just dropped. Oh, stopping by before bed. Oh, have a nice stream. Thank you, Noindan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Collective Glory kind of says. Have to keep an eye on that. Thank you, Noindan. Thank you so much. Arigato. More sounds. Hype train level 5. やりました。Thank you so many already. Wait, what's the number right now? Woo! 30 already. もうこんなにありがたい。ありがたい。Detective Pikachu Diary. Thank you so much, that Gash Penny. Let me open this. Thank you so much. Being favorite musical artist 4 years in a row. Thank you. Lucky. 2021, 2024. And I just recorded a new song yesterday. 4 new commercials so that I don't have to worry about, you know, all the safe song in the background without the lyrics. I can use my own songs. Just wanted to say, this is the first time I'm probably caught on one of your streams. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Yeah, like it was nice meeting you. Everybody who like I could see. And Connor's Cypress Hongal. There was also like sometime one person who was the Japanese. I mean, like brought this like issue. Like, also a lot of people who lived there too, who lived in Tokyo too, not just visiting. Very cool. New commercial, do we get to see it in BRB? Yes. Yes. Yeah, because you know, you probably have noticed like sometimes I like to have like a narration or like save song without lyrics and like let you read the words, let you read it words on the screen, or my singing song. Just have like a different vibes for each video. Popping. またコマーシャルに作っていきましょうね。だって、oh wait, 夏が another one, thank you, different ones. I can't use them all. Thank you. まつげいる。全部私のフェイクまつげだから。Oh, the eyelashes are fake eyelashes. I don't have a lot of eyelashes, so fake ones. So you on the Cycross 5 finale? Oh, thank you. Arigato. Welcome for the first time. Thank you, Naki. Arigato. Yeah, I'm glad I could make it. I went there on cab and there was a little bit traffic because it was like around 5 p.m. is usually, yeah, where the road get a little bit crowded with all the traffic. And I was watching his stream on a cab while I want to go on Google Map, and I go, okay, they're talking now. They're not going straight. They're having a little break. And yes, I was just checking everything. Evian, thank you, Evian Dragon. Gifting 5 stuff, arigato. Yeah, I'm glad I could make it. And the game itself won with the music. Thank you. I'm going to sleep because そうだ、ごやすみなさい。もうこんな時間か。11時か。 Arigato. Where can I see rules of the channel again? Wait, I guess you can win there on about section. There are general rules, or you're talking about the video of me to explain the rules, the one of Frog edited with the animation. Thank you, Slash. Thank you so much. Gift to 5 level 7. Train. Well, it's just a general rule, like it's just like general social protocol. Just be nice to each other. The language is limited to only English and Japanese because I can only understand those 2 languages. That's pretty much it. Don't beg for gift subs. That's also kind of, no, don't be rude. You can't take gift subs for granted. Like I think it's only natural and just be polite. That's pretty much it. Like, no racism, no sexism. Just be polite. No, don't make inappropriate jokes. Well, I don't say it in the rules, but it's just like a general rule in society. Just like in real life. I know every channel is different, but I don't laugh at inappropriate jokes that much. Like we can make dirty jokes, but it just, I don't know. It was too sad if I stop at 90%. Yeah, it just keeps going. Now, like if I make jokes about being Asian, that's one thing. But if any of you guys well, we can't see the color of your skin. Yeah, it's like, but you know, like if somebody who is not Asian making fun of me being Asian, I guess like it comes across more like a racist, right? So it's just, it's not about what you say, it's about how you say it or who says it too. So like, the jokes are kind of, you know, kind of complicated. But you have the gist of it, right? Just be polite. There goes the fancy sandwiches this week. No, no, please, like a house, like crab house sandwich or something. Flash. I like crab house. Peace out. What a nice seeing it, Sakura-san. Thank you. Thank you so much for finding me there. Welcome, first timer, June. Another one, another gift from Black Irish Penny. Compliments all in all. Totally 5 years voice acting work. Modai to Adam Makumi. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was like a huge project that started from last summer. And it finally aired this January. And yeah, it was such a great experience. Something different. I don't know what IDF means. I don't know. Moving from place to place in Japan is quite costly, is it? I never moved outside of Japan, so I don't know the cost of it. No, I get it can be cheap enough, like 150, well, 100 USD, because USD is like so strong against Japanese yen these days. If you're a single person, if you have so many things, if you're moving to a house, then I guess it costs. It's more about the size of the thing you have or where you are moving to. Like, if you're gonna move from Tokyo to Osaka, that's gonna be expensive for sure. But if you're gonna be moving within Tokyo and pretty much the same area, it's gonna be, you know, way cheaper. So it depends. Crab sandwich, maybe someday I could wait to know. No way. Oh yeah, it's pink toner. See, again, new one. The old one that was on my list. Did you keep it in maybe in your shopping cart? Like I'm getting the gift which used to be on my list. Interesting. I'm pretty sure they're not on the list anymore for a long time. Thank you, pink toner. I love pink toners. Kawaii. Pink no keshōsui kawaii. The price is stupidly expensive if they're a 10-minute walk from a station. Oh yeah, pretty. Like, makes things pretty easy. Okay. Everything in the house will cost 100. Everything? No, yeah. Yeah, like I think that would be the cheapest. offer you can get. They're the cheapest. If you use, oh, thank you, Lucky, for gifting 10 more subs. Thank you. Yeah, if you, let's go to like a more, I know, like a mega company, like a movie, some of the movie company, because they're big, they cost more to run the company, so they can be pricey. Why am I moving? Because I have to get out of here. Oh, the landlord here wants to use the space for the parent. They want to take care of the parent in this apartment. So the owner want it back. So I can't keep living here. And I haven't been completely happy living here. I have noticed things here and there, like, oh, my toilet get clogged often, which could be my fault, but because this whole entire building is older than me. Getting older than 30 years for a building, that's quite old enough. What's the other thing? Like, the entrance is so close to the pedestrian foot walk. So sometimes often I almost like we almost like hit each other on the street. It's just this city, but there are a lot of people on bicycle, on a foot walk, pedestrians. Like, they're supposed to be on the regular road, but a lot of people, like, you see like a corner on the road, right? Like, you're supposed to, if you got wheels, you're supposed to be on the road right next to like regular cars and bikes, like bicycles, not just bicycles, like motorcycles, when you got wheels. But some people, they are not just, if they do this, like walk with bike, I understand. But most of the time, they're just riding a bike on pedestrian foot walk. It happens so often, and I got hit by a bicycle when I was stretching out. That happened. Damn, this suspicious outside. They just only think about their own needs and their own convenience. Damn, I understand if you have to be on the road, it's usually just one-way street, right? If the road, like the cars are going this way, even bike have to only go this way. But if you use pedestrians walk, pedestrians road, pedestrian street, you can go this way or that way. So it's more convenient if you're on foot walk. But you're not supposed to be on wheels. You're not a foot walk. I hate it. I hate it. I don't drive. I don't drive. I don't ride a bicycle either. So it's just, I feel the same way when I see bicycle just like doing whatever they want to do, the riding, like just left to ride, 100-foot walk. Whenever I feel like sober and around drunk people, it's like I just feel uncomfortable. But anyhow, with this apartment, you have to trash out. There is a trash section within the apartment, but you have to walk outside to trash out. I hated that too. So there have been, a few things that I noticed, like I wish if I could live in another apartment. And that's actually happening. So I'm happy. I'm happily moving out. No worries. It's just moving is hectic. And over here, you can ride on the sidewalk. And in the street, same thing with the certain types of motor scooters. Oh, really? Really? Need to get Kaho a helmet and pants. Bicycle roads in Japan are a bit of gray area. I don't know. I'm not sure about the nose over there. I know. I went to driving school. I have a driving license. I was told like bicycles are supposed to be on the road, not on the sidewalk. I'm not sure. And I think pretty much now everybody has to wear a helmet. Is what I read in news. I don't see any adults wearing helmets unless like they are on a more professional looking bike. Right? There's no dedicated bike line, right? Right. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for 21 months. Arigato. Yeah, like you see the mark, a bicycle mark on the road. You're not supposed to use the footpath. Like, hence you're not supposed to use the footpath, but no. You can get fined for it. Yes, does it actually happen? They make exception for really small kids. Right. I know the road can be very dangerous, but hey, like, they got wheels. I've only got my feet. No, it's also like a very narrow street too. It's Japan, it's Tokyo. It's not gonna be this spacious anyway. We're fighting for each other's spot. It's not spacious enough. Just get off there. Get off your freaking bicycle. Yes, it's a very narrow path. There are also some like universities around here, so sometimes depending on the time, it can be filled with like, oh, the car is just walking. You really cannot be on a bicycle. Seriously. What do you mean bubblegum crisis? Not being enforced at all, it feels, yeah. I mean, I don't see anybody getting fined for jaywalking in Japan. I heard it in Hawaii, like only in Hawaii state that you get fined for jaywalking, but I guess in America, you're not supposed to jaywalk anywhere, but you won't get fined. Some of the laws are like, there are rules, but just because you break it, like you won't get fined or you won't get arrested immediately. Some laws are like that. If you're, let's say, you have to be 20 years old to drink and smoke cigarette. I think it's still 20 because like, they lowered the age for being an adult recently to 18. But I think for smoking a cigarette, drinking alcohol, still 20. But just because you find like 18 years old girl, people in high school uniform smoking a cigarette. I've seen like high school kids just holding cigarettes. Like, are you being real? I don't think they get arrested. They might get, if a priest find them, probably they might get stopped and like, hey, you never do it again. But I don't think they would arrest. It's just for personal safety, right? Oh, after paying 30 seconds, so please, like, Sab. The best thing to do, Sab, but it could be a great time to take a break. Yeah, so. We have to make almost a license test here to buy kicks. Oh, yeah? Damn courage kid. Japan was a nice country. I didn't know people were being assholes pretty. No, they're not aiming at female, but still. Again, I'm an easy target. I have Japanese horror movies and games. All kind of rules stopping at stoplights. It has a right of way, etc. US has a lot of rules and the cops have to bash you if they feel like it. Oh, cool. Thank you, Sander. I'm getting a new place, yes. Konami banned the link. I don't even know what the link ball. Yeah, sorry. Wait, what is that? Is it what it's like? Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Also, let me continue opening gifts from Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. Capital Glories with your latest melody, Pure Say So. O being 10 out of 10. Thank you, Penny. What is this? It's small. Oh, that's a new one, the magnet ones. The earring. Earring for this outfit. My Yakuza outfit. Thank you so much. I needed them. That's why I'm true strategy? Well, I have no idea. Sorry. The police who just stopped them from smoking on the street, this is regarding the fact that they might be a minor. So, yeah, they might stop, but they probably won't try to arrest them. That's like I don't know, they try to fight with the cop and they have to teach them a lesson. Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry, I don't know. the link. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't realize it was Kaho's Twitch anniversary. Yeah, it's this month. You have no idea. Sorry, I can't join in. Sorry, I can't feel you. Oh yeah, please. Like, I like to stay on one topic. I can be easily distracted about when I don't know. Yeah, I can't join in. I can't talk about it when I don't know the thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, Mom. Prohibiting smoking on the street. Yeah. I don't know if you actually get fined though. You're not supposed to smoke on the street. The other day I found somebody holding a smoke in this area, and I was like, oh wow, for real, like seriously, this guy for real. Yeah, I noticed like a lot of people would not smoke outside, but I guess some wouldn't care. Wow. You're not supposed to, like, I don't know how strict that is. I never smoked in my life, so actually don't know. There's a smoking like smoking spot here and there near like each major station in Shibuya. I found more than a few. I don't know, I guess like that question has been just deleted, but you know what, and whenever somebody asks how can I find a Japanese girlfriend, it's just like I'm a Japanese girl, I'm a Japanese woman, but I don't represent, like, I'm not trying to like preach and represent, like I'm a Japanese girl representing, I'm gonna tell you how to get a Japanese girl. Like, I can't do that. And I know that there's channels like how to, like, there are some channels, like not just Twitch, like maybe like YouTube, they tell you like how to get a hold, like they actually use the word hold. Like, that's like how you can just tell like how kind of how class they are. But I know there are some people who make content out of that, the needs. I don't personally trust those people. I don't think it's just, yeah, it's class. I don't think it's class. I don't think they know, I don't think they know a thing. No. I also think it depends like what kind of person you're looking for. And I'm not gonna be a dating coach, like I can be. I don't want to be responsible for somebody's like a big life decision. I can't. Like all those people who said like, I'm like a dating master, I can teach you things. Like, seriously, like I wouldn't trust them. So I don't want to be one of those people because I don't trust them. No, yeah, I can't give you any advice. I saw the weirdest thing on stream earlier, a sign saying no smoking allowed. Heated tobacco. Okay, yeah. Heated tobacco, obviously okay in a lot of places. I don't know. I guess because they don't have a lot of smoke around it. Just, you can smell the heated tobacco, but you don't see smoke coming out. So no secondhand smoking, probably not much. I don't know the logic of it. I know in some countries like, you're not supposed to bring electricity tobacco. Like you can't bring heated tobacco to some countries for whatever knows. I think there's some like Asian country you can't bring heated tobacco. No. Yeah, IQOS devices. Cigarettes are still big in Japan. Yeah, especially like places like crabs, bars. Yeah. That's why like a big reason I never DJed in Japan. A lot of DJ events in Japan usually late time. Like very late time. You know, the main things are like from 10 p.m. to like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning. Like early train. Also like usually like smoke free. A lot of people smoke, a lot of DJs smoke. And also I don't drink, so it's just like the ambience is not good for me. Hi, Josh in Japan. Hi, I noticed you came back in Japan with a new visa. Yeah, I was thinking for you too. So I'm owning apartment. Tomorrow, big chunk of money from mortgage loan comes in and it's gonna be immediately gone. Signing contract. I'm bringing my like bank stamp and also like a jitsuing, that like a big stamp for big purchases. I'm feeling mature. That's a big stabbing knife. Looks like organized mess. Yes, it's a mess. Never like the smell of cigarette. Me neither. Japan and France. Oh, France also have cigarettes? It's a safety thing. Lit cigarette is like waving around a fire. Heated tobacco is considered safer. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. そっかそっか。熱式のタバコは火つかないもんね。そっか、そういうことか。I used to smoke grad, I could. Yeah, I think if you especially live in America, I think you can be automatically hated for smoking cigarettes, right? The things are different. I guess if you're a smoker, you might feel easier, like emotionally easier to live in Japan. It's a Gozira cup? Oh yeah, I have a Gozira cup. Sorry, I have so many things, sorry. Yes. I was also gonna start sewing some things. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Vaping is huge with young people, oh yeah? I think the water tobacco, shisha, is getting popular in Japan. I never tried it. There are a lot of shisha bar. Shisha? I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Shisha bar, shisha. 水タバコだっけ？なんか最近人気よね。Cigars can smell nice. I guess cigars are more like a healthy side, right? Vaping is easier than trying to get cigarettes. Well, I think vapes are cheaper than cigarette. Is vaping like a vitamin ones, like a lot of vitamin fruity smell ones? Let me try shisha. Shisha. A shisha or C? It's essay to C. Shisha bar. Shisha bar. Once in Japan. Nice spot in your Tokyo Dome. I think Donkey also sell disposable vapes as candy smoke. Yeah, like I got the image like it's more candy smoke. Cigars are healthy, but I don't know by what merit. I think it's kind of expensive because you got the rich ambience, right? Like I'm a successful rich man, I'm smoking cigar. Or like I'm mafia, so you got the rich feeling. Also, it might be harder to get, right? I guess cigarette you can just easily buy at a convenience store in Japan. So, but cigars you have to go to the cigar shop. So you must really like it. I do cosplay, yeah. So I just did the Yakuza girl cosplay. Vape in Japan is not too popular if you use it in the cigarette area. You get a lot of stares. Yeah. ベーピングあんまりなんか見ないよね。キャンディーみたいな香りのでしょ。Cigars are gonna give the same side effect to me. Oh yeah? I feel like like a lot of DJs smoke in Japan. Like I learned how to do DJ by like DJs in Japan, but they all smoked. All of them. Like almost all of them. Like there was like a more hardcore hip hop DJs, like they all smoke lots of time. Even the manager of the DJ smokes cigarettes. Like, I feel like a lot of artists smoke. I think a lot of actors smoke, even in the state. It's like they want to compose their mind, or like they just want to, I don't know, take some time off from. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I feel like it's very artist thing. I like art, but I understand like you want to be more by yourself and you need some time off from a lot of things, but I don't know, I feel like a lot of artists do smoke because they think it's cool. Like, first of all, they think it's cool. I think that's a major thing. You think it's cool. Yeah, and yeah, if you're surrounded by people who smoke a lot and they want to take over the smoking breaks, you might feel obligated to smoke too. That's like a peer pressure thing. And if you're like, you have to get along with them. why not to do that, like a chat during smoking breaks. Dario, thank you for gifting another sub. Arigato! House packing. Last time I switched apartment packing for me is hell. I understand. I don't want to move. Oh, hey, Naki. Thank you so much for another thing. Enjoy all in all gift from Naki Penny. Thank you. I wonder what this says. It's light, so it could be the facial mask. Thank you, Dario. 100 PDs too. Whether it's cigar, regular cigarette, or vapes, to me, it gives you cancer. Really, even the vaping. Damn. Your facial mask. It's still hay fever season, so I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Rex. Thank you so much for your sound. There's more tissues. It's not tissues, it's facial mask. Facial mask. Cute one. It's yarrow. It's cream. Kind of cream brulee. You can get very cheap cigars. Peer pressure is not the best when it comes with the risk of your own health. That's true. Yeah. Not gonna be worse. I tell ya. Yeah, like if everyone else is doing it, I guess. Even though it's not a pressure, if everyone else is doing it, I guess it just something you saw you never do. You feel like doing it because everyone else around you is doing it. You feel like, why not? If my friends are doing it. Not necessarily like a pressure, it's just you feel like doing it. Yeah. That could happen now. Like, even though they're not pressuring you, like, you never thought about doing it in the past, but, oh, because if my friends are doing it, like, why not? Like, you don't think, like, you don't feel the pressure. It just, like, naturally happens to you. Because it just becomes an option to you naturally. It's not like they are asking you, like, why don't you smoke too? It's, oh, okay, well, why not? It's like everyone else, like, using, I don't know, this app. Why don't I use it too? It's not like they're asking you to use it. Ghostwire Tokyo? I don't even know which one. Facial mask. What? No, I'm not trying to use any, yeah, dirty jokes. Shinjuku Station I have lost before. Shinjuku Station definitely in the past. I am from Tokyo, so I got an opportunity to get used to Shinjuku more, but definitely Ikebukuro, it took a while. You have to continue going there in a short amount of time so that you remember the way. Now I do, I think Ikebukuro, I rarely go there, but I have finally gotten used to it. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. It's easy to try seeing if everyone around you doing it. Yeah, you lower the feeling of danger, it's lower the feelings of thinking of it as non-option. It just becomes automatically an option to you. Compliment of the Bind Looming 3 years material collaboration at Gamers Apps. Thank you so much. Knocking. Is this? I can feel it. I can feel it. This could be another. Yay! Eyelashes. Thank you. Different type. But I know what you mean, Tell us. Like, it's kind of hard to define the peer pressure because it's not there. Even they're not asking you to do the same thing. Well, like today at the dinner, everyone else got either pets with a partner or thinking about getting a pet. Then I was naturally I got asked like, oh, they have pets? Like, no, and they're gonna, oh, but if you're gonna have pets, and I got, oh, I'm not thinking about getting pets. It's like, because like I don't find it like if you're gonna have pets, like it's gonna be boy or girl, boy or girl. Sorry, that's not a kid's question. Like, yeah, it's gonna be dog or kitty. dog or cat. And then I was like, well, either, like, for me, like, neither, because like I don't want to be responsible for another life, right? Not even pets. So like I don't even think about like what if I were to get pets. Like I can't think that way because like there's no option for me. Yeah. And I guess like what they mean is like, are you a cat person, dog person? Like I was like, I love animals, but I'm not thinking about being responsible for a particular animal. Like I feel like they should be in better hands, which is not my hands. I found the older I get, the less peer pressure worked to me. The more I just couldn't be bothered to go wrong. Yeah. Like, or you learn how to kind of avoid the peer pressure. That's a very responsible attitude. And some like people appreciate like, oh, like, it's great that you know that, right? Not like you're not going to be irresponsible. Like, because like I think for pet owners, they also know some people who get pet for, I don't know, showing off on social media, and but they kind of give off, like, kind of give away their pet eventually because they have to move to a new apartment, or they get married, or just for whatever reasons. I think they also know people who abandon pets. So when I explain that, like, I shouldn't be responsible, like I don't think I can take care of them, then we kind of understand and appreciate that even. But yes, it's not peer pressure, but whenever everyone else got pets, like everyone else got kids and married, and you're like, oh, what about you? And then kind of awkward moment, but you learn the way around it. For example, my husband and I got a puppy when our cat died. Oh, and we returned it to the breeder in less than 24 hours. Oh, like, yeah, that's a quick decision. Nice, Canary. Price to get a proper big house. I don't know how big you're thinking. And I look for a place with an apartment or super small houses. I think I don't know how big you want it to be. Gotta be definitely pricey. Maybe not a lot for rent. Maybe for buying apartment and house, you have more options. Thank you. How easy cats are to take care of? I don't know. It's still another life, and I have this mess on the floor. I don't want them just slip in, like they get a lot of things on themselves, and then I find them unconscious in the morning. I don't want it to happen. Like I'm just surviving, just taking care of myself alone. That's my main focus. I cannot be responsible for another life, no matter how small it is. There's a Chihuahua puppy who cried and pooped all over the floor. And I think maybe like a dog needs more attention, or you need to walk the dog in the morning. I guess whereas if you have a cat, you have to train your cat to go outside and travel outside. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Okay. Congratulations through and through. Fantastic musical tracking in perfection from Natya Penny. Thank you, Penny. Arigato. It is an important decision when you want to get a pet, but it has to be a mutual decision if you want to get one, because it's a big responsibility to take care of it. I feel like any animals, any stray cats or dogs that need home, they can find better homes. They can find better hands. They can be in way, they can have way better honors than me. I assure you. If there is a way to like support, like help those stray cats, like by going to like a stray cat cafe like in Nagoya, by their march, and like, I want to help in other ways, but I cannot be their owner. I don't think I am cut out for that. No, I'm definitely not thinking maybe pets one day. I seriously cannot. I'm not at the place of my life. Not like not just right now. Like I never felt like I could take care of another life. Seriously, I don't think I'm fit in. I'm not sure I'm cut out for that. I guess again, pets, like unlike like having kids, like there's no biological clock. Like, oh, because like I'm in my 40s now, like, oh, I haven't frozen my egg, like I can't have kids, or yeah, I think it's pets, like any time is possible probably when you get 60 or 70s, but at the same time you have to think about the longevity of the pet too, because your ending might be soon too. So it's like all the calculations, so I don't know when I'll be ready. Yeah, I don't want to be those irresponsible people who just like, I know a lot of single girls, especially in the entertainment industry, even though they travel and they're not at home most of the time. Some of them are with boyfriends. I guess like they had like a partners to stay at home, but a lot of single girls, even though they work often and they're not at home, oftentimes they started having pets because they felt lonely. Yeah, all of them are not from Tokyo, so like they don't have any family or friends from old days. So it felt like they were lonely, hence they got pets. Not because they're ready, like they were ready to take care of another life. It felt like more like, oh, I feel lonely, I want something cute. Or you know, sometimes you can take good selfies with your cute dogs and like, cats, and you can just post something cute on social media. Like I hope there were more than that, but it's just like sometimes you feel like, I don't know how they thought this through. Though I don't want to be. Like some of them get their pets from a shelter, but most of them just go to pet shop and pay like extra amount of money to a cute, because if you want a cute pet, you usually go to pet shop because they're well trained and they look so pretty. I go, yeah, that's like, wow, this ridiculous amount of money. And it just costs a lot of money too, like just to keep feeding them. Then if you want to dress them up, again, like more money. It's like, that's a lot of financial decision too. Like that's a lot of financial responsibility too, not just emotional responsibility. You offered a half-heart hand while taking a picture. Oh yes, like heart thing. I like doing the heart thing. Stop thinking before work, because I don't catch mini stream. No, thank you so much for the first time. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's a common reason to have pet reverie. I don't know, if the both of them get to be happy, that's great. Wow. An older pet does help, but not if you get a kitten or puppy. They do need to be watched 24/7, right? I got my current cat at the shelter and she's beautiful. Aw, so smart. In America, or a kitty cat? Kitty cat? I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about cat. What kitty cat? They have so many favorites, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Was maybe super scared. I can't think of bearing such tremendous amount of responsibility. Both like a physical, like you have to be there. When I travel often too, right? And I have so many things on the floor. This is not a cat or not any pet friendly. I can't not have any baby animal here. I can't. How can I imagine it? So if you give me like a hypothetical question, like if you get a cat or any pets, it's like I can't even hypothetically think about it. I understand like when couples have pets, like oftentimes one of them might be at home Oh, so like it's actually, if they're thinking about getting married and having kids, then it's like a good training too, right? Understandable. It makes sense, totally. Breeders can be a bit shady. Oh yeah, like some major, yes, I read the news. Some major pet shop, they had issues like that. Like a bad environment because they just keep thinking about money. Kaho might have 42 capybaras. 42, why? What's the number? The shady number. Our cat is a baby, right? You're growing, like, you're nurturing your baby, like it's your family. Totally, I can totally see that. Turtle will outlive you. Wait, then who's gonna take care of my turtle? I have to assign somebody for taking care of my turtle, right? That would be tough. Because I know like a cat's, like a moth cat, there used to be a lot of stray cats, but people found out like cats should be at home too. It's safer to be owned by somebody for cats too. For cats and dogs, like those are pet animals, they should be owned by somebody. But like a turtle, like, are they? Is it better? Unless like you have like great knowledge, like if you're knowledgeable and if you're so prepared. Some of the animals, like maybe you don't want to have, like you don't want to easily think about having them as pets. There's like so many. I can think of so many, even though like I have never had pet except for hamster, which only lived for a couple years. And I was so tiny at the time, like I didn't have to take care of them. Like only one tiny hamster when I was in elementary school. No responsibility. Seriously, I can think of so many possibilities that so many trouble like I can encounter. I can just imagine I'm not going to be good at it. Konbanwa, yahoo, ragdoll. Upcoming cosplay event in Japan? Not really. I don't really go to any cosplay event in Japan unless it's like work thing. I don't really want to go in cosplay in Japan. It's like a lot of work. Actual work. A bird might also outlive you too, yeah. Isn't it also hard to keep a bird inside? Like, are they gonna be happy in my tiny apartment? Like in a cage? In the US, like greyhound breeders are being shut down. Oh, it was a craft and cruel, really. Oh no. I hate bringing my turtle for a walk. こんばんは。多分ペットとかね、多分無理だと思うな。場所的にもこんなもの置くし、無理や。If you play with them, talk to them. Right. Yeah. If there's no other option, if I think like owning, like me being an owner of any animal would be the great choice, and I guess like, so far I can't think of the situation. Thank you, Naki. Arigato. You said 16 sounds. Arigato. There are more. Wait, is this the last one? Is the last one? Wait, I haven't opened this yet. Sorry for stopping. Wait, you got the second one? Why do you keep getting the second? Wow, that's the wait. Oh wait, it's a different color. Thank you so much. Arigato, Naki. Thank you for another laundry thing. I can bring this to this new apartment. Any bird is pretty easy. Parrot sing hi chat. Parrot needs an owner. Thanks for being so. Arigato. Thank you. It'll be tough. Thank you. Yeah, smaller size. Thank you. I'm supposed to put them on. Yeah. But yeah, I can't think of having pets. No, and I don't want to have pets even if I feel lonely, like it shouldn't be such a selfish reason because you have to take care of somebody. Like I don't want it to be that to be a reason because it's incredibly selfish. Like I'm in the entertainment industry. This industry really encourages selfishness, you know, narcissism. And also, what's like vain, like they try to encourage a lot of bad, you know, sides of human beings. I don't need more of that. I have done voice acting, yes. Oh, thank you. Welcome, first timer. He has a weird Gundam. No, I'm just getting ready with laundry. Oh, damn it. Laundry hunger. For new house. It's pink. Yeah, my old one broke recently. I guess it was too heavy. I put a lot of my bras. They're heavier than usual, I guess. Like average Japanese size. No. Way bigger. Vanity. No. Oh yeah, vanity, not vain. Vain is adjective. Vanity. Yeah. Vanity now. Yeah, what else? Like, what else there are? So there are more like bad features. Yeah, you can get rewarded a lot. You can feel love and support from strangers even, but still. The entertainment industry itself can encourage a lot of bad features of human being too. So you gotta be careful. Now you feel a lot better now? Yes, thank you. Yeah, sorry like I slept in yesterday. I was just about to take a nap a few hours because I came back here at like 7 p.m. So I was like, oh, I have plenty of time. Yay, I can sleep for like a couple hours. And then, yeah, I don't remember what happened. Damn, I don't trust myself. My mom's bras are huge. We are my kids, my brother and I put on yes. I can put my whole face in one cup. Yeah, so I can put like two of my faces. Is it still dark in Japan? Oh, right now? It's almost midnight. Almost midnight. 貴重な体験をさせていただきました。Saw you on Connor's stream when he crossed the line for his 14 days. Yeah, 14 days. Cannot even think. Yes, I got 3 rice crackers for all of them. It got wrapped. It got wrapped in the vinyl wrapping, so it didn't have to get wet with all the champagne splash. I don't play Fortnite. I know Fortnite has a lot of like anime license like collaborations, but I don't really play Fortnite, so I have really nothing to say. I think it does help bring in a new, like a new audience. I think so. Probably. Like I kind of want to play Fortnite because of it. Anyway, they bring like the character, like they brought Vegeta, like you wanna let him dance, you wanna make him dance like there's some Fortnite characters. That'd be fun. I just don't like multiplayer games that much. I don't like open field multiplayer games because like I feel like you need to play with others. I just, in my private time, I don't really like talking to people. I don't like communicate. It sounds weird, I'm streaming. I'm like communicating with a lot of people right now, but just like all the people I talk to in my private time, or well, not really private time, like all the people I talk to via cell phone, it's all business related. I don't even talk to my family. We got issues, but still, like, I don't really have any issue. Any that's friends that's not, who are not public with friends, right? Remember going on a trip to Japan for 2 weeks? Best time of my life. Nice. Oh, glad you felt that way. Stop Kaho opening packages. No, I like opening them. I can't wait to put all my panties here. Masaki-nya, arigato. Yeah, I chose purple. I thought it was great. It's like a second grade Connor's cutter, right? And Twitch cutter, trash taste cutter. I mean, I thought it was very fitting. It was also my first time wearing this. So like, oh, why not? It's really warm. It's really warm outside. Not prayer FPS is so stressful, right? Why do you want to talk to your friends in a private time? I can't. Like if it's stream event, I understand. But I can't do that for like purely for fun. If it's for event, I understand. But I can't do that for fun, for your free time. I just want to be completely alone. Or just streaming, I could talk to you guys. Like I feel more comfortable here than any social events that's like happens all off camera. A solo Fortnite player, the other players are just targets. That sounds rough too. Oh, thank you. You like this dress? It's very cheap. I found it on the internet. Yes. How weird. Kaho, Emily, Meili just standing in the side together. Yes. Oh, girls. Yes, it's the middle of April. Does that mean it's a Sakura time? Actually, it ended in Tokyo. You can still see a little bit of Sakura cherry blossom, but not in full bloom. But maybe in other regions, it might be still full bloom. Yeah, it depends on the location. But not Tokyo is usually the end, either end of March or the very beginning. Yeah, like the first weekend or last weekend of March or first weekend of April. That's how Tokyo works. And also, your job is very heavy on socializing, so it's 100% understanding. You want to recharge and relax on your free time. Thank you. Welcome, first timer. New. And it's not just the job, right? It's always been like this for me. Like, whenever I go to school from kindergarten, whenever I started going to school by myself, because I went to like a private Protestant school, so it was not like it was not a neighborhood. So I had to take trains. So after a certain time, I could go on my own. I could be on a train on my own. But as soon as I started, I just loved spending time going on a commute by myself. I love the commute time because you could just be completely by yourself. You don't have to talk to your family members. You don't have to talk to your peers, like classmates. And you don't have to talk to anybody on your commute. And I love that. I just keep daydreaming on bus and a train. I love that so much. I guess it's just my personality. Thank you! 34 months! ありがとう、ていちゃん！まだね、クリア。私もしばらくゲームする時間なくて。Also, I grew up with very controlling parents. Yeah, I guess like I like to be kind of away from that. Social interactions time to time. And sometimes like some social interactions at company or like work, you feel like it's like feels more like obligation, and you might feel like also they're obligated to talk to you or they're obligated to be here to take care of you. But here it's more like voluntary. You come in and talk to me. It's more like you like spend time with me for whatever reason. Like I'm just so pleasantly surprised. There is no pressure. I'm just doing my I'm just constructing this new lingerie. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's hard. It's a lingerie device. I'm just hanging. So relaxed. And you guys are also relaxed. You guys are just being so nice. Like no stress here. It's just present and comfortable. Okay. I had a really long bus ride in middle school. I actually loved it, right? Like I didn't want to talk to anybody in my commute. And my mother actually said, like, wait, you go to school and also go home by yourself? That's dangerous. You're gonna get kidnapped. Like, please, like, spend some time with your friends. Like, wait, but that's been like a long time. Come on. And like me time too, very much. Hiding. I'm all hiding Emery because Connor is so angry holding champagne.
Congratulations on your new place. I hope you have a great week and looking beautiful as always.
ありがとう。あ、you delete。あ、間違えちゃって消しちゃったのかな。ありがとう。ごめんね、間違えちゃったみたい。ごめんね、ていちゃん。Hey, Southern Boy, thank you for 32 months. Hello, I found you on Twitch last summer. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. ありがとう。Hope you're feeling better from the fall. Thank you. Oh, my hand is still like this. Can you still see that? 手がまだね。Yeah, like I put some foundation here. But yeah, I fell the other day on the street. It was very embarrassing, but I went to the detox place and I felt dizzy afterwards because I'm not really used to working out anymore. Yeah. ありがとう。ありがとう。気をつけなと。よいしょ。Oh, so. Yeah, I'll be speaking at FCCJ Foreign Correspondence Clubs in Japan. Something like that of Japan. Right, like a foreign media organization. Yeah, I'll be speaking like this upcoming Thursday. そうあれね、なんだっけ、外国記者クラブの木曜日ですね。外国記者クラブが日本で一つだけの外国記者クラブ、正式名称 FCCJ の外国特派員協会だったかな。ぜひチェックしてください。頑張ります。Like it's gonna be all in English because it's like a foreign correspondence club. It'll be live stream too. They don't take comments. I think they turned off comments a few years ago. I guess some of the cases, like you get some depressing comment or a bad comment towards the guests, or especially like with political abuse. So they turned off the comment, but you can still watch them. Should I update the next command? Oh yeah, thank you so much, MBO. I just forgot about that. It's Thursday in Japan time, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. in Japan. So I guess a lot of US viewers, it's easier to catch. It's gonna be early morning for a lot of European viewers, but you can check out the live streaming afterwards. Yeah, because like they don't have comments on. It's not like you can comment during the live streaming thing, so you can just catch it afterwards. Not pressure. No, I think so. Yeah, live YouTube schedule is gonna be on the YouTube channel. But I guess like, they'll be happy if a lot of people are watching live. Yeah, they'll be excited. So please be there. Hopefully. And like, please watch it again and again afterwards. Happy getting your new place tomorrow. Thank you, Shifting. You can also send in questions. Oh, really? Only in English. なんか質問も送れるみたいですね。英語だけみたいですけど、受付は。ほぼ頑張れ英語。頑張らないと。どんな質問来るんだろう？ I don't know. I wonder what kind of questions. And you know how I am with some of the questions. Even like I don't really take a lot of questions regarding my old work because it's Twitch. Like it's not appropriate. But still, if it's like the question is too generalized, I don't feel like it's my place to say, like, if it's like, how do I get a Japanese girlfriend in Japan kind of thing. Hey, I have been there, I have been a performer there, but it's like, I don't like represent, or like, I don't try to represent the whole industry or anything. I might just say something like that too on live streaming. I try to be just me. I don't want to sound like a too extremely serious. I like to make jokes too. Did you get home okay after your hotel stay? Yakuza cosplay, yes, I got really tired. But yeah, it's Yokohama, so it's not too far. No. It's like not too long train ride. It's a nice location too. So thank you. It was a nice hotel. Yeah, I could use travel coupon that I won from Twitch Japan, and all because of you. Thank you. Nice breakfast included. Can we incorporate the word capybara into no? There is no room for capybara. Any part of my life. Yeah. Capybara has no place in my life. Answering questions on the spot extremely tough, right? Especially in like foreign language, right? Like, second language. Nah, you don't want to sound damn, especially in like such a serious setting. And I don't know if I can fit into a suit. I got suits. I used to like work as a journalist, so I got suits. I just don't know if I can fit into the same suit. I think I got new suits even after retirement, even after journalism days. I think I got new suits. I don't know if I can fit in. スーツ入るかなそれが不安。スーツ入らんかもしれない。You don't have to close the buttons. ボタンは閉まらんかもしれない。Yeah, I would try to. I want to wear. I don't want to look like a recruit suit, like the salary man or salary woman going on job interview kind of suits. Like, I want to wear something fashionable. I'm thinking about wearing. Oh, thank you. Don't forget hydrating. Oh, so you have work tomorrow. Thank you so much. Arigato. I know it's getting late in Japan. Thank you so much for coming afterwards. After the cyclone. Thank you. Hey. Wait. I was gonna say. Oh, wait. Ew. What was I gonna say? Wait. What was I gonna say? I sipped drink. I sipped water and totally forgot about it. I'm moving. Oh, well, I'm getting a new key tomorrow. I don't know if I'm moving tomorrow, so I'm getting a contract and paying a big chunk of money. Yeah, I get mortgage loan tomorrow. I receive humongous amount of money tomorrow, and I'm gonna lose it immediately so that I can pay for the apartment. It's gonna be interesting. Thank you, Canary. Appreciate it. Arigato. 何の話してたっけ? I totally forgot what was the talk. I think I was talking about right, suits. I'm thinking about floral, like a flower patterns, and like a black jacket. So it looks like kind of fashionable suit wear. It's like business casual, right? But still like a very business size, like you look professional, like you look like you fit into the entire ambience. そうね、スーツね、まあボタン閉めなくていいとするじゃん。Also, I think I'm thinking about wearing almost exactly the same as the one at press conference in Japan at the courthouse, but that was still like during COVID, and I have to wear a mask on. So I'm thinking about wearing like that's a Kate Spade silk setup. It's like skirt and top, the black with some colorful flowers for patterns. And I wore like really light jacket. So I guess I might go with the same one depending on the weather. Does the new spray smell new? I think so. Yeah, the black jacket but still floral. Very cute, right? That combination sounds perfect. Thank you. Yeah, this time without mask. Like some of the masks, like it looks like you got bigger face because like the mask is very intruding. I'm gonna put soundproofing in the apartment. I think it should be fine. It got really good enough soundproofing because it's on the main street, just like now, but I didn't hear a lot of sound. So I think it's got enough soundproofing already. 宝のタイプもらってやった。あれしたね。ローンのお金が入ってきて一瞬で消えるんです。そして少しずつ返していかなきゃいけない。Alright, it's done. Oh, oh. Sorry. These extra ones, I don't know how to use these extra ones. Empty rooms always so much recording or something should be fine. I think right now, even at home, like right now it's fine. Like you can even hear the clock, right? You often express your hate towards the clock sound. Okay. Trust. Oh. Okay, still getting ready. Okay, what am I talking? Oh, what? Pens. Can I fit in new pens here? I think I cannot use these ones anymore. These are already gone. Do we still have some pens? Oh, wait. I hear my clock here at the moment already. And then 私のね、部屋のね、結構時計がよく音がうるさいってみんなに言われる配信中に。Yeah, I need those like a small pens. Yeah. どれだっけもうピンクダメだった。I think the pink was getting... Yeah, some of them... I was running out of them. Pens intimidate me. Why? Because it's pointy. It looks like you can be stabbed with pens. Oh. Yeah, I think I got a little bit of champagne splash. But just a little bit. Like after the champagne splash, like we could just smell the entire stage reeked up champagne smell. Yes. Oh damn it, 取れた. Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? Should I add it's being live streamed? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can be there and actually see me getting cooked or cooking the media. Yes. Went to the event? Oh no, I just went to the golf spot at Tokyo Tower, where like, Connor arrived from like all the cyclotron, and I gifted him the custom-made rice crackers. As I say, it's like a celebration day. The kanji congratulation, hiragana congratulation, and also Connor's picture printed. Yes. Yeah, huge congratulation. I got it in 1992. It made like a wristwatch. Yeah, that was huge. Yeah, that was amazing. For that. ここに何が入るでしょうか? Do you know what's gonna fit here? It's Gamer Sub Cup! New cups! Actually, there was one person who had my cup. The new cap was a Gansu Mangaka one. Yeah, what a coincidence. No one knew that I was coming except for Maylene. And I think Emery heard it from Maylene. She messaged me today. Because I was there like, right before the goal. Kaho the Giant Senbei? There's a crib for that? Oh wow, I didn't know. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know there was a clip. I also Maylene took some footage with my phone too. Maybe I can edit later on. I think I got some messages earlier. Oh, that was it. Thank you, boss. As a Japanese speaker, can you understand some words in Korean, Chinese? Korean, not really. Korean, not really. Chinese, you can guess. I mean, Korean, you have to be able to read Hangul's. I tried learning some Hangul's, but it's basically like English, to be honest. I know they used to have more like Chinese characters, but it's all Hangul these days, so not really. Chinese, you can guess some of them, but it's not. It's kind of like trying to read French when you're an English speaker. You can get the idea of some of the words, but you don't know how to pronounce it in their way. But you could guess some of the context. I can pass a link in chat to you holding over the senbei. Yeah, if someone wants it. If someone asks for it. Thank you. I just thought since it's happening in Japan, yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool. I wanted to give something like the flowers. I knew like there were going to be some flowers, probably champagne too, like a champagne beer. Just wanted to bring something different. Yes. I can show you the new cup. That's like I think that's the next cup that's upcoming. But before that, I have to put new pens here. Thank you. This is a pen I just show off to everybody. Yeah, I don't really use it. I don't really use it. It's just cute. I feel like you should have like this kind of pen too, just in case. Look at the regular pen, not really Sharpies. The chopper pen is so cute, right? Oh, Moshi person, thank you for using 5 arigato! We passed 69 already. Oh my god, thank you, amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, not all of them fit in. Down. I have to choose a few of them. Yes. I white Sharpies. And you've seen ones too. These are sick ones. It's my show off pen. It's just cool to own the chopper pen. I'm so proud of the chopper pen. Yeah. It go low one too, but I think the chopper one was more fitting. Chopper got more facial expression than low. Yeah, like a low, the cool character with a huge hat. He doesn't have, he got a poker face. He's extremely cool though. Oh, we need a pineapple. Are those markers that have smell? Oh, not really. No, they are just for signing. I put some here, sometimes stickers, so I can just decorate my chickies. I got some stickers. Dragon Ball stickers, because I'm in Boston. You're not supposed to give away stickers. This is going to a different convention, I guess. And lately I get so sleepy. Could be the medicine for my rash, but I haven't had like really horrible rashes these days. Sometimes I get itchy like around, especially around like the brow area, like that always happened, like armpit, like around the brow area with all the big wires. At the end of the day, I used to kind of get kind of scratchy around the brow. But you know, you've seen the pictures in the past. I got really intruding, very like obvious hives. Those are hives, not just rash. Very prominent hives from lack of sleep, stress. I don't know, but I have it for quite a while. Now they have kind of been tamed down. Yeah, I don't know if I went to like a detox place and detox some of the like a bad, whatever the bad juice I had. It's just one detox, I doubt that. Or maybe funner, I'm trying to be healthy. Yeah, I don't know, like just, I have been busy, but yeah, but for all the good reasons. Could be that, I don't know. Getting better, thank you guys. But yeah, because I'm still taking medicine just in case. I read that even when the symptoms goes down, you still have to continue taking medicine. Otherwise, it can come back anytime. You want to continue like for at least like a month, and then you want to make sure that it's not coming back, not just like a few days. So not just a few days, not just a week. You want to make sure that they won't come back. Until then, you have to keep taking medicine. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So probably because of that medicine, because it's the allergy medicine, they also warn me like, hey, if you take those medicines, like when you take it to like, I had to take those medicines, please do not drive. I don't drive usually, but because they can make you very drowsy. Though it could be that. Yeah, a lot of allergy medicines, they make you drowsy. No, I'm not moving to USA. Oh God, no. No, I'm nothing wrong with USA. I've never been a US citizen, so I don't know what it's like to live there. But oh, well, USD is ridiculously expensive against Japanese yen now. I can't imagine. Like I said, I don't drive. I didn't know that all the train rides are not the same as how things are in Japan. I can't imagine. I'm a single lady. I feel very safe walking around at night, going to convenience store. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna feel the same way in other countries, not just US. Yeah, so yeah, I don't want to. I am in Japan. It's not moving to Japan. Yeah, it's not sensitive. It's just kind of weird question. But no, we are not dating. No, we're not dating. I guess this is safe to say because we are not. Yeah, we're not lying. I mean, you can't really tell if somebody's lying, because I know a lot of content creators or not people in the entertainment industry, they lie about relationship status a lot. So even though I'm not lying right here, but there's no way of proving that, because I know people lie in the entertainment industry. I know like some couples, like even though they're a couple, they pretend to be just friends, or sometimes like they pretend to be like a family members, or just like not just one, it's just a lot. It happens very often. So yeah, just because they say no to God, I don't think that just because they say like I'm single doesn't mean like you believe that they're single. But in my case, like I guess that's not helping me, but just like no. So I guess like my point is like there's no point of asking, because they can very much not. God, they're in the entertainment industry. They have to be liked, right? Right? And like sometimes like they have more like fans from the opposite sex, and they don't want to lose those fans, or like they don't just want to share their private information. A lot of them lie. So I truly believe there's no point of asking. Seriously. But yes, like just like you said, showing like shipping is kind of weird. Shipping real people is weird unless like they're officially dating, Like if they reveal that, hey, we're dating, I guess that's also tricky. Sometimes like couple YouTube channels, like they're like a YouTube couples in Japan, they have couple channel. And because they have a couple channel, it's not like they have individual channels. They usually have individual channels and also couple channel. But because they want to protect this couple channel, they pretend to still in a relationship even though they have broken up. So the opposite can happen. I also know like a content creator who pretend to have a girlfriend when they're actually not their girlfriend, because they want the image of having a girlfriend, because they often make content like how to get a girl, so they want to look like they got a girl. So I guess like they have a deal with their friend's girlfriend so that they can trouble with him. I've seen that kind of thing, like they lied to be not single too. So again, like no point of asking. That's my point. Yeah, that's just, I know, it's like lying about them not single or not being single. Yeah, it's like there are a lot of different type of lies. And I think you can call it like that fantasy they're creating. Like it's like a work relationship, like a work girlfriend. There are a lot of weird relationship staff when it comes to public image because that's their job. I don't want to lie. Like if I can avoid lying, I rather not. But I know in the entertainment industry, like lying about their relationship status is very common. Whether it's about like oh, I'm single, or I have a girlfriend, I have a boyfriend, it could be business. So yeah, no point of asking. PewDiePie is the only love story I have ever seen that I actually believe. It wasn't believable. Yeah, especially when you know some of the behind the scenes stuff. You know, we talk to a lot of people off camera. You hear a lot of things. Yes, I think that's the thing. And some of the fans even tell their idols, like especially if they're idols in Japan, they want you to lie. Like some of the fans, whenever they reveal their relationship status, like, hey, I actually have a boyfriend, I'm getting married, or we have been together for a long time, and your fans sometimes ask you to say like, stay quiet, like, why did you like break the fantasy for me? So that means that you have been in a relationship the whole time. Like, I feel betrayed. Like, they're gonna be mad if you're being honest too. So I can understand, I guess. Sometimes they want you to lie. I feel bad for people that for relationships guru, they are looking for a cheat code and an easy way, right? It's just about leading a healthy, balanced life. Relationships are very personal. I understand that many people want to keep that part of their life private. I understand, yes. Because sometimes you hear stories like some crazy stalkers get really parasocial. You're afraid like if you reveal that you have a partner, he or she might get attacked by the stalker. So I can understand why they want to keep it secret. Like not just like, oh, I want fans from the opposite sex, like because they're all kind of parasocial and they're kind of in love with me. So I want to keep those fans. I want to lie about it. Not just, I think it's not just that. I think they want to protect their partner, like from all the hate or this negative potential feelings and behaviors of green monsters. So I could understand that. But like a fake girlfriend, a fake boyfriend from business, like, oh, how to get a girl because I got a girl, I think it's very dishonest. Like, hey, how to get a big boob, how to grow your boobs when you actually got a boob job, is kind of thing. That's, I think, is like, no. I also know like in there are some girl who got pregnant when she was retiring from this like kind of sexy entertainment industry, and so when she came back, of course she had a baby. When she was retiring, everybody thought that she was gaining weight, right? Of course, because I think she was active until like 5 months, So when she came back, of course, she was more slender. Then she made a business out of it, kind of like how to lose weight. Like, I got healthy. Like, remember when I was retiring, I was like getting chubby. Now I got slender. Like, I want to tell you how. And like more like a beauty tutor, I guess. But I guess like even after, like, sometimes like people after giving birth, like it's harder to get in shape, right? So I guess like she's kind of entitled. Never had a baby myself, so I don't know. But it's like, it also sounds kind of like cheating, right? Because it's not like she was getting fat because of like a bad lifestyle. Like she was just getting pregnant in the first place. So that's like, oh yeah, but no one knew, right? So yeah, sadly, a lot of people in the entertainment industry, they have to lie, or they choose to lie. So some of the questions about their personal lives, you won't get the right answer. The key to losing weight: eating less and moving more. Yeah, I'm horrible at it too. Yeah. Not noted. It was all magic. I'd rather they would just say it instead of pretending they aren't seeing anybody. Maybe just because I don't care either way. No, I don't know. But again, I think they're afraid of some people going to like overly jealous of their partner. Yeah, it's like there's no way of asking that respectfully. None of your business is my answer. Yeah, I know, I get the lock, but seriously, like if it's an interview, I would. Yeah, like even in an interview, like I get that, like I find sometimes I'm like, oh, I understand it's an interview. I understand, like it's like a press interview. Yeah, I had a press interview from somebody like a BBC, from like FCCJ. She learned that I was going to be on FCCJ, so she wanted to have a Zoom call with me and ask some questions. And she did ask like, oh, like, are they real? If you don't mind me asking. Of course, like, I guess like you have to get the real information, but if it's like press interview, you understand, like you kind of have to. When she worked with BBC, I don't know if the interview was gonna be on BBC because it was just a Zoom meeting to just, Zoom talk. So maybe it's more like an article. But yeah, like even like people with that notice media would ask that again. I understand. Sane field answer? What's that? Sorry, I'm more of a friends person. That's like calling someone an idiot and adding. Please. Yeah, these Mario slippers. I have Bowser ones too. After this pair, it's gonna be Bowser slippers. I think she wanted to ask more about the porn industry in Japan. Yeah. Initially, we started with that kind of question. I don't think Japan can date anyone. They can date, but I guess like they shouldn't be found out. Yeah. But there are a lot of tabloid magazines like trying to get the scoop. 靴下これ？よいしょ、靴下。ちょっとアメリカンな。Good see. As far as eating and losing weight goes, all you need to ask yourself, would I feel better? Yeah. I want to feel better in my body, so I definitely want to get better, in better shape. No Princess or Daisy, no just Mario or Bowser. It was a collaboration thing. So it's not straight from Nintendo. It's like a Nintendo collaboration with a PJ company in Japan. There's a saying. Oh, thank you. Gifted 10,000. There's a saying for the episode where this girl has a perfect set and they're debating if they're real. Because the conversation, I think, went to like how I was initially like in journalism, like also like a 4-year college, and then like eventually it's not like I went straight into that adult entertainment industry. So as I was explaining it, because you get sexualized anyway, like in any profession, like whenever they find that they got big boobs, like you get nicknames like big boobs. And I was explaining that, and then I think she wondered like, are they real? Like, by the way, kind of thing. Which I would understand, because if they are fake, like you choose to be the size, so it's like you can't feel too bad for having too big size. So I guess maybe she wanted to make sure. Yeah, but kind of, yeah, uncomfortable, of course, like a little bit, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, but if I chose to be this size, I understand, like, I shouldn't feel too uncomfortable seen that way. I guess like if it was like because it's natural thing, you can hide it. Like it's not your choice, so you don't. Yeah, you never thought about it that way. You can kind of tell if a lot of naturally big-breasted women, they wear something to cover their body when they're not on camera. I've noticed that in the industry too. A lot of times like, they don't want to be seen, you know. But a lot of probably not naturally big-breasted women, they like to feature their body. Like they like to emphasize their curves off camera too. Because probably they chose like they wanted to be that kind of body line. So I guess they want to embrace it. Like I think it kind of shows emotionally. I noticed the same thing. Yeah, they're usually very discreet with it, right? Arigato, thank you, Hardy. Thank you so much. Yeah, so yeah, I guess it makes sense to make sure that it's it. But again, even if you're not natural, like, again, like, you can lie about it too, right? There's no way you're proving. Yes, it's the entertainment industry. Yeah, so even though like I tell the truth, I don't know, sometimes like people still doubt. Yeah, if you bought big ones, might always like, you know, show them off, or just you gotta deal with it because it was your choice. I mean, I'm kind of character in a fighting game. I like to be just casual all the time. Promotion. Mostly agree. Probably also some cultural differences in there. Probably, yeah, everybody's different. True. Just generally speaking, a lot of naturally breasted women, especially if we started growing from adolescence, right? Like all those, I guess, surgeries. I guess you have to be like 18 or 20. Like you need like, if you're under 20, you might need a consent with your parents. So it's a big deal. So the naturally breasted women probably from a younger age, that's like you can get easily buried. If you started getting those big boobs after a certain time, like when you're at it already, you kind of know how to handle them. Right? But at school, you might have to wear the same thing as others because they are like a PE classes. You have to wear the same kind of shorts like other. There's no way of covering yourself. You have to wear school uniforms, depending on the school again. It's harder to hide. I went to all girls school, but if you go to co-ed, you might get the boys' attention like inevitably. Doris, thank you so much, 100 biddies. So most of them just naturally big breasted women, they just naturally grow up with some kind of shame on their body. Like they feel embarrassed about their body, so they don't feel like showing off, like unless they're on camera, like for work. They got the mentality just in that from their childhood. So I know that there are like just individual differences, but that's the tendencies like I notice. I started getting a chest when I was pretty young, and I felt self-conscious, right? You can't help but being self-conscious in school. Yeah, humiliated for years. Buried for wearing a bra in 4th grade. Oh, boys can be so gross. Damn, I'm so sorry that happened. Remember this girl who started in 3rd grade? 3rd grade, wow, elementary school? And I felt so bad for the names. Oh, right. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much gifting her tea. Sap, thank you. Oh my god, look at the yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I went to the drinking party from my gym member. She was also a college student, I guess, at the time. We went to the same we went to the same gym, mixed martial art gym actually. And then, so the drinking party, it was more like a mixer. So there were other boys too. There were other boys, and she started giving me a nickname like a boob chan, like oppa chan, and like, oh wow, like I just can't believe like she did that in front of boys, and we all college students. Like we were like, wow, like she did that. Oh yeah, I went to mixed martial gym. Okay, you want to talk about that? Yes, like I was curious. Yes, I wanted to learn some martial arts because I think it was MMA was a huge thing at the time in Japan. I think now like MMA in the US is more big, but yeah, okay. But yeah, like she was not the college student. She was not my classmate. She was a gym student, so she was not just in the circle of people I usually meet at my college. Yeah, it was just I was mortified, and it's not like I wanted to like hey. At the time, it was like I was not Kaho Shibuya. I was just a student who went to mixed martial art gym. Okay, even though like I'm short and stacked, like I just wanted to learn. Yeah, I wanted to understand like arm rock and something. Okay. So, yeah, I was mortified because it's not like I was trying to feature, like, look at my body, like, oh, I got big boobs. It wasn't, I never behaved like that. So it's like, please, like, don't even pay attention to that. But I guess when you're in mixed martial arts, sometimes like you wear very tight clothing. I usually wear t-shirt over the top. But like some of the what's the maker? What's the production maker? Or like a descent, or like a very tight. Yeah, like a long sleeves ones. I forget. Like what's the company name? But you know what I'm talking about, right? Something like Connor was wearing on Cyclosonic. Under Armour is amazing, yes. Like it's safe to wear them for grapplings. Otherwise, you get a lot of bruises. It's safer. Body armor, that's another thing. The old jerseys very tight. And then I usually wear a t-shirt over it to cover that because it's just very tight. It's just you're going to be self-conscious. But sometimes it get really hot because you do the grappling. It's MMA I'm talking about. So I might take it off sometimes I get changed. Like we're all girls. We go into the ladies' changing room. So I'm pretty sure she noticed my figure, but it's just like don't start calling me when you invited to just like a mixer with other boys. Like seriously, she never called me until then, and then she started calling me. And it's like, wow, that is so mortified. Rash guards, yes. I just wanted to learn some like MMA skill because I thought it was cool at the time, and you can. if you have done like wrestling or judo, but I never done that because I went to all girls school. We didn't have another curriculum like that. So I wanted to go practice at the gym. I think 2 years. I went to like one gym for 1 year and went to like a different one closer, newer gym for another year. Yeah, I just wanted to learn about, yeah. Tomorrow is the day I'm gonna get a new key to my apartment. I don't know. Maybe it was her way of just giving me a character so that people can remember each other, but it was just so embarrassing. Even when I was a journalist, like I was just wearing a suit, and sometimes I wear glasses, as you guys know. I'm nearsighted, so I usually wear glasses or contact lenses outside. Then during summer, we encourage people not to wear a jacket. In summer, it's called kubes in Japan. I think they do that in other places, but when you're wearing only your shorts, your body line becomes more prominent. And then I got a nickname from one of the baseball player. I think he got fired like 2 years after or something. Yeah, but anyhow, like he called me like dirty glasses, like lewd glasses, because I was wearing glasses. And like, I guess sometimes people find women in glasses sexy, because like my you could tell like I'm wearing down, but it's just, don't call me that in front of other journalists. Like, it's just, I won't be taken seriously, right? And because at the same time, because they're kind of like client, they're like, I have to interview them, right? So you can't be mad with them, so you have to kind of like smile with that, take it as a joke. Then again, if I laugh at those like nicknames, it's like I'm enjoying the nickname. It could look like I'm enjoying the nickname because I'm smiling at them and just gonna taking it. I wouldn't be taken seriously. It's just those like stupid nicknames that never help you. And I don't know, when it's just a defense mechanism to go into those like very sexualized work, like a BL model or a JV idol. So that you can kind of embrace your body and you don't have to hide it anymore. You can just own it. Ugh. It's like when you're like a road hand and you go into like a comedy acting. Like it's more like a defense mechanism. No, it's not like you want to feel confident or you don't want to feel humiliated anymore. Different laws over here. Oh yeah, you are limited in what you could do. I don't know, it's just not just Japanese women. I don't understand, like some glasses would make you kind of smart, sexy, but like, you never call them that. It's just not appropriate. Yeah, like ha ha ha, NVO. It's just so mortifying. Yeah, you have to act professional. But if you're smiling at them, people are gonna think that you're smiling at them to flirt with you because you're a woman and they're a man. It's like some other like co-workers or even my senpais saw like I was flirting with them. Because I don't know, you put on your makeup and you smile. Like, when a woman put on their makeup and smile at men, because some people think they're flirting. Yeah, it's just so ridiculous. And like, okay, I cannot be taken seriously. Then no, but it's not like I wanna sell this, but people gonna focus on this. Like, why don't I just take this? Yeah, the merchandise myself too. That's a defense mechanism. And I think a lot of girls do it. A lot of naturally breasted women do that too. For gravure modeling. It's like a therapy as well. So my way nodding can diffuse the situation. Yes, it's scary to be sexually harassed in a professional environment. Yeah, most people understandably don't know what to do. So it's Psychroson. Thank you. Welcome, first timer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. So eventually, yeah, I got into that industry too, like more entertainment industry, more like a sexualized role too. Because I thought maybe I would feel easier. Like I would have more control on my body. I'll probably feel more confident. I don't have to feel mortified. And I have done that. It's great. It has its own sparks, yeah. It has its own benefit. But then it also has its own, you know, the bad side too, like you can just get diminished into the sexual object because like they feel entitled to, you know, make you that even more. No, like it's really hard to take balances, but I'm glad I experienced like a lot of things, a lot of different environments, and now I have people who come to me and try to have a deep conversation with me. People who come to me and say like, hey, I like your personality. I said like a kind of videos. People who allow you to give you depth. So I'm definitely healed now. And I missed out on a lot of dates because I just assumed they were being nice. I heard stories of how the big breasted girls get treated at schools in Japan. Yeah, because I guess maybe not just in Japan, maybe in a lot of Asian countries. In Europe, you see like so many different shapes of bodies. In a lot of Asian countries, you see like a standard size. YouTube and Twitch, thank you. Do you have any regrets on that industry side where we're in control? Well, I don't want it to become more like interview staff because I'm gonna have it anyway on Thursday, so I don't want it to be too interview like. Sorry for just keep talking out of my experience, but I don't generally have any regrets over any of the things in my life because I can't really do anything else. Like if I get late for the appointment, I might try to like leave sooner. Something like that, like those like maybe small regret that you can fix later on for the future reference. But I can't really think of any. Oh yeah, and then actually there's maybe one. I think I wrote about it in book 2. Now your vibrant personality. Oh, thank you, Canary. I found out I used to enjoy it and saw you on the corner. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, please like read the book. Yeah, so you can read the book. It sucks too if you have big breasts or any standout features because you can be just diminished into only that feature. You can't really get to show your layer. I heard about you from podcasts mentioning anime material. Really? Well, podcast? I don't know which one. But I haven't mentioned anime material on Trash Taste Hodor.お疲れキャンプどうだったキャンプはじめまして夜にありがとうございます Meeting Emery at the end of the Cyclosong. Yes. I think one thing is just many men or sometimes you get asked a lot of questions about the industry even when it's not like an interview. That happens a lot. That's like one thing that is kind of get boring. Whenever people find out that you have been in the industry, they get so excited. Whether like they have been a fan of the industry, whether they watch it or not, it's just like, oh my god, somebody from the industry. sometimes like they just ask you, look, they give you snappy questions. And it's like, wait, this is not press interview. Like, I don't really want to answer. If you're kind of uncomfortable, they get overexcited. Did we finish creating the wheels? Not yet. I have to. I know. Like, also, like, I need to. I need to sew. Oh, let's get on that. ここ穴開いてんの。これ Can you see it? It's from the tag. I usually take off the tags. タグねすぐ切ると穴開くんだよね。Yeah, it's like all those questions, not because they're interested in you. They're just interested, like, oh, I saw somebody from the industry. I gotta ask. Like, it could be anybody from the industry. They're not really seeing you. It's just, you kind of feel disconnected. Oh, okay. 山梨だったんだ。おー、ハジさん。夜ご飯で優勝。何優勝なんかあんの？何楽しそう。話しめよう。あ、夢こら。Yeah, thank you so much for finding me at the end of Cycloson too. Sewing time is Kaho. I wanted the footlong cookie. Also, like, a lot of men's, like, who you find them to be, like, potential date. Let's say you want to go out on date, and if you're, like, you could hide, but they might find you from internet, or you feel like you don't want to be dishonest and tell them, like, you're from the industry. But they get, again, too excited, and they expect you to be very nymphomaniac in private time too, and they're gonna start treating you like a free, like a porn fantasy girl that would just do everything for free for you, kind of thing. It's just that's like a one time I totally regret it. Like, like I think sex was more fun when like I was nobody. Yeah. Yeah, so far I haven't done it. I really like just being touched by myself way more. It's no fun. They think that you're so nymphomaniac, like they want, like I wanna do everything on them. No, I'm super lazy. Come on. Why do you have to do the movie? Like they don't just call it job for nothing. It's a lot of work. That's why it's called a job. Oh, the jobs, right? That's just not seeing people as people, right? Like you feel like they're not seeing you. They're just seeing this like a fantasy girl. Free. Like free. Yeah. It's just, you feel like you're just being used. You don't like it. You just don't feel good about yourself anymore. Like, I don't know if they even like recognize, like remember my name. They might probably remember me as like a big breasted girl who used to be in the industry. I'm probably like a champion, like just boast. Whatever, like all those like nights. Yeah. I'm pretty sure no one has like a lot of nights with me, but to their sophomoric friends over beer. And like, oh, I just been with a girl who used to be in the industry. She got this, and then it's just, you can just tell, like, oh, those, whatever this I'm having with him, it's gonna be meaningless, at least to me. Selfish lovers are always the worst, and the saying goes, it takes two to tango. That would be heartbreaking. One of the best part of intimacy. But it's okay, like I don't necessarily need that. I found out that like, oh, I don't need this. I don't really feel like, oh, when am I gonna see the one or anything? It's like, yeah, one of those things that's not for everybody. I like to spend more time in bed by myself, want to sleep more, want to take more naps. Yep. That's healthier for me. Hanging from a cliff? What? That's a weird question. Oh, that's a shame. I'm glad that you're a really interesting and fun person. Aw, thank you, Elle. Voice actor. Oh, okay, so it's not like I was on the podcast. Oh, I see. Thank you, Hodor. It's hard to see if men are genuine or not because of the industry. I think, well, I'm not interested in dating anymore, but when I left the industry, I was like, oh, I'm free. So maybe like now is a good time to, like, during the industry, a lot of people date outside of work. But I thought like it's not healthy, at least for me. So I didn't want to date anybody during those like working days. So like when I graduated, when I retired, I was like, oh, maybe I want to be like somebody's girlfriend now. Maybe I'm ready. And so like, oh wow, shit. Kind of hard to find somebody. Yeah. So good now. That was definitely disappointing. Floor pressing your since you kissed the guy. If you see like down, I don't know, kissing? Is it even sanitary? Also, COVID hit right after that, so it's like it was a good timing. I stopped exchanging like saliva or any bodily fluids. Out of context confirmation. Do I see a lot of dancing like out of context thing? 焼き鳥やったのすごいね。すごい。Yeah, like seeking relationship is not gonna what makes me happy. It's better to see an individual for who they are and what kind of person they are than you thinking, well, it turns out it's not like I necessarily need that kind of intimacy. And whenever I try to date, most of the time, oh, Ichiban Japan, thank you. Hey, it's been a while, thank you. This is my living room, half of my living room. I have to get out of this apartment eventually. And I have this like mess. I'm sewing my camisole with like a hole because I have very sensitive skin and I hate all the tags. So I took the tag off and then I got a haul. It happens to. Hello, where have you been today? Have you been like checking around, like going around? What is it? IRS streaming today? Hello, bonjour. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. I don't speak French, but sorry, bonjour. Thank you. I can only say bonjour and qu'est-ce que c'est and like au bar, and I think that's pretty much yeah, from the French class I took in college. What else do I know? Even if I ask a qu'est-ce que c'est, I'm pretty sure I cannot get I cannot understand the answer. Ça va, yeah, comment ça va? True, that's a good one too. Bon appetit, right? Okay, what else do I know? Menage a tour, I guess. What else? Like, what's like? There are a lot of like French loan words in English too. What else? Baguette. Oh, we say pan. Like, we refer to bread as pan. That's from French. Salute. Croissant, no wait. Merci beaucoup. 寒かったか。そうだよね。まだ寒いよね。山の方なんて。cul-de-sac. That's also a French word in English. No. Yeah, we. Yeah, come to think of it, what else do I know? Au revoir is not for see. Au revoir, see you, or goodbye, right? Au revoir. What a bonsoir. Bonsoir for a good evening. What else? Patty is also a Spanish name as well. Remember like a Peter Pan? I saw pan as bread. And I thought that's from French. Okay. We think French bread is the best. We call baguette as, we refer to baguette as French bread in Japanese. Au revoir is bye. Bonsoir, formal goodbye. How pronunciation be hilarious sometimes. Like my French pronunciation. I can't pronounce like that's the G sound. Some of the air you can't just, you can't make that. The g sound, that's kind of, it's so hard to make the French sound. No, the sewing basket is from the UK brand. Casket sew.
Cut hard.
Thank you. Gals Tank, thank you so much, 22 months. I heard the Spanish or Italian pronunciation is easier for Japanese speakers. Bonsoir, bye-bye, or good evening. Omelette du fromage. Oh, fromage, cheese. And blanc is white. Noir is black. Evian is water. Evian water man. Just like animated manga stuff that I'm trying to remember. Good. Almost everything from French class I've forgotten. In college, it was just like a mandatory. I had to pick some of the languages beside English. Konnichiwa, hajimashite. The go, yes, go. How do you make it? The go, is it like nasal or is it from the throat? I can't. Spanish and Japanese pronunciation is very similar. Oh, スペイン語は日本語と発音が似てるんですね。よくありがとう、安いんですよ。これめっちゃ安い。Evian water tastes so good. Is it? Isn't like one of those like a hard water? It's got a lot of minerals, but it just like, tastes kind of bitter. Oh no. You got.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。Moving is such a hassle. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you so much. Busy party, 60 months. Yeah. Creeper, Lord. You know what? If you want people to open boobies for you, like, you don't go to Twitch. You go to OnlyFans, like there was like paid membership website for those adult services because like they are ready to do that for money. Yeah, you can't happen on Twitch. Find the service, but you pay for it. No. 若崎、つけ手づかみできんのすごい。超人じゃん。よいしょ。People pay for, you have to pay for sex sometimes. If you're getting sex from strangers, you have to pay for sex, I guess. I don't know, if you're, or like you get very good at manipulating people for whatever reasons. I don't know. But I guess like those people have to be at the state of mind like they need somebody for their recognition or something. Like they feel horrible about themselves. They want like anybody recognition. So you manipulate them at their weakest spot. But anyhow, I wouldn't recommend that. Are they fun in Tokyo Tower? Yeah, it was beautiful. 穴子の開きすごいね。何でもできちゃうんだ。そうだ、そういうね、変なコメントの人はみんなね、そういうお金払うとこ行けや。ただね、Twitch とかでゲットしようとすんなや。Twitch でそんなんできるわけないやろ。アホか。 たかったら土なんか来んなやって言ってやってる。よいしょ。They're probably in late teens or early 20s. Like, if you want to see nips at least, don't go to Twitch. If you're looking for nips, come on. If you're looking for nip sips, this is come on. Why would you go to Twitch? It's Twitch for God's sake. ねえ、まあでも結局あれも多分いずれはこういうのダメになるだろうなと分かっててクリエイティブになってるんでしょうね。なんかゲームに申し訳ない感じもしますよね。そんなことやっちゃったら。よし。なんかゲームをバカにしてるようにも見えちゃうから、ゲーム会社から不満が来そう。よっ。Where are the scissors? よいしょ。To be honest, there are Twitch streamers who show too much. I guess like as long as they try to like circumvent the rules and try to have like I don't know, find a loophole, then try to be creative for their own fames. I think it's clever most of the time. Like if they try to, well, the Japanese chat was talking about it earlier, like when you put your big butt and like use it on chroma key. That was so funny. When you play game on the chroma key on your back, it's funny, but at the same time, like if you're a gamer, you kind of feel bad for the game, right? It looks like you're mocking the game. Like, hey, my game is like on my back. So if you have like a true respect for the game, I guess like you feel bad. Like you might, the game company might try to like make complaint about you too. Like there's that. The risk too. It's a risky, like, not just sexual way. Like it's a risk that you have to take as a streamer too, because those gaming companies might start hating you because of that act. It looks like you're mocking the game. So there is that risk too. But it was definitely creative and funny. It's definitely memeable. You be lived in the meme space world rent free. And I don't see the staff because I now go to the Twitch main page. Is it on Twitch main page? That's funny. Like their own Twitch main page is really funny, right? If you're on nips, go to the store and buy your box of nips. Chroma key said on part of your body is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. And if you're showing your, like, I don't know, YouTube clip, I guess that's kind of still good. It's just I wouldn't put anybody's like a game, like anybody's footage on that part because it looks like you're mocking them. That's kind of risky. But definitely funny. It's gonna remain on the internet forever. In some way. You might get banned from Twitch, but you're gonna live on the internet forever. Oh, Ganisto, thank you so much for that. The new rules will make it harder for do anything that focused. I mean, like every time like they find something like a new creative way of being extremely sexy, like almost like a too sexy. Like, oh, is it like on the, is it the gray zone on Twitch? I think there is always a new rule. And I think they're already like, ready for that too. It's just who's going to be the first one to do it until we get banned. Who's going to be the first creative person. It's like a race. So it's not like, I don't think they're afraid of getting banned. Eventually. They're just being creative. Some will find a way, yes. ね、なんかああいうのが出るたびにさ、いつスイッチのルールがまた新しく変わるんだろうって。今回結構早かったですよね。I think this time it was really fast. Like ever since the naked one, I think naked one took a while. Naked stream. But then like the ass stream, like the ass chroma key, I guess it was really quick response. It was really prompt, I would say. So they're getting faster. Kind of interesting. Knitting, oh no, it's sewing. I made a hole in my camisole because I didn't like the tag. I always find the tag to be kind of itchy. I took it off and I made a hole. It happens often. And then another kind of, if I tell you I don't have a boyfriend, would you believe that? I could be lying. I don't have a boyfriend, but it's not like I want a boyfriend either. I seriously don't understand those questions. They get all the entertainers out there. They can be lying. They can be fooling you. I know. I have been in industry, entertainment industry, adult or just even like content creators. Like they all have their own good reasons. There's no point of asking. People lie. It could be for their own protection because they often get a lot of weird, crazy stalker fans sometimes. And they don't want to endanger their partners. Understandable. Like they can go crazier if they find out they're dating somebody. That's totally understandable. People with 5 hours and Gazero cup is still full. Thank you, MVO. I got water too here. Okay, because I got like 2 bottles of water from song recording yesterday. I wouldn't lie to you. But because a lot of people lie in this like entertainment industry, like I just don't get I don't even get the question. Why did you even ask? You might not, like 80% of the time, you might not get the right answer. And sometimes people want to lie, right? They want their fantasy to be alive. But the Gazero come. It just reminds me of Perfect Blue with the stalker stuff. Kaho, I don't lie. I don't know, if I fart, I might lie like I haven't farted. That's possible. Yeah, sure. But it's just, I don't really get the question. Why would you be people ask like, oh, are you dating somebody? I'm pretty sure most of the time they're not, even like without asking. I have seen like many like actors lying about relationship status, like, oh, I haven't dated anybody for a while. I haven't dated anybody throughout my whole career. They're off the camera. No, total lie. But because they want to like keep your fantasies, and I think they think they're doing the right thing. But seriously, there is no point of asking. More towards the novel Perfect Blue. Oh, we're getting into the ad. Go to bathroom. What's up? What's up? We all know you fart. You heard it. It could be my chair. Come on, it could be my chair. Still. Yatta. And it's not even just lies. Like sometimes like they don't want to talk. They don't want to reveal their relationship status, or they don't want to talk anything about privacy. And that's not necessarily because they don't want to. They have something to hide. It's just they don't want to be. They don't want that to be the focus of their fans' attention, because they have this artistic mind. Like, you know, I want to focus on my art, or I want them to focus on my personality, or like I want them to focus on, if they're manga artists, like, you know, I want them to focus on manga, so I don't even want to show my face, because then they're gonna start talking about if I'm ugly or tall or handsome. せんべいありがとうよかったおせんべい喜んでもらって。So it could be their artistic choice. If they're a singer, like, I want people to talk about the songs, so I don't want to talk about my relationship status, or like my acting, or all those things. So I mean, a lot of voice actors do not reveal their relationship status or if they're married or not, because they think that if we are voice actors, like, we shouldn't some of them believe that they shouldn't stand out too much, even to this day, because they're voice of the characters. I know there are a lot of like idol VAs, but also because they have to play a lot of anime characters, they feel like they should also be like in the fantasies too. They shouldn't be too realistic. Why don't you have a SoundCloud? I don't even know what that is. So there are a lot of reasons. I know I'm not dating, or no, I'm interested in dating. I'm not a teenager. Yeah, I'm not interested in dating. I think I used to try to date a lot because I went to girls only school. I was in like with a lot of like actresses too, and well, it's just tendency, but sometimes like a lot of times like they want to talk about romance stuff. They love talking about romance shit a lot. Like what's going on in your life? Is there somebody in your life? They like talking about those things a lot. What do you mean? Do I like girls? I mean like in a lesbianic way? What? But it's just, I guess it's also like a good conversational starter too. Even not necessarily they're interested in our life. I guess it's just, no, we don't want dead silence. We want something fun to talk about. What do we talk about? Romance. They just a very often popular conversational topic. Oftentimes it's the most popular conversational topic, and you can entertain a lot of people. You can entertain a crowd with that kind of talk, or not just a crowd, like it's just a small group of people. They like hearing your romance stories. So oftentimes I kind of feel like a social pressure to have dating stories so that I can entertain them. Even like a makeup artist in the adult entertainment industry, like they not asking like, oh, how things are going? Do you have any girl boyfriend? Or how things are going? They just to feel the dead air, like they want to get friendly with you. They start asking personal questions like that, like gossipy, like romance questions. So it's like you feel like if you keep saying nothing, then you come across like a boring person, or like they feel bored because there's nothing to talk about. So I felt the need to just keep dating, being on a date, and have a lot of stories to talk about boys so that I can entertain them. Now I don't really have to talk to anybody in my private time, so I don't feel the need. 100 dark side force? Wait, what? What is that? What is that? The hypothetical questions thing. やっぱキャンプ大変？何が一番大変？キャンプ？寒さ？全然いいよ。全然。性格よ。服が強め。あ、主張が強い系。量産系じゃないとかね。いやーでも好きな服着てほしいなI only wait for the woman to really approach me. Yeah, I guess like you would have to be a man these days because you can't be too forward. You might end up being complained as a harasser. Cause like, oh well, the guy. He came on to me and I couldn't say no. Like it just these days, like you want to make sure like she wants it too. You really want to make sure. A lot of RPG games nowadays evolve into constant talk about which character to date, right? Like they
Good
would
luck
get
with your new
excited.
place, Kaho.
We have some love story.
Congratulations once again.
ありがとう、ジン。友達もありがとう。It's like whenever I talk with like people I know, yeah, even like today, Amory and this like other streamers, it's just we never ask like, oh, are you dating anybody? Also, like the age, it's not like I'm not in my 20s or like I'm not in my teens anymore. So a lot of people are just settled. Like they got partners already. They're married, so I guess they're not. I guess, or they think like they see me as a tyrant. Then they think it's not appropriate to ask tyrant the person questions. So we don't talk anything like anything personal. Unless like they offered, say like, hey, I'm getting this new apartment, like I'm getting a pet. But again, like no one gets in. Like also maybe I'm surrounded by a lot of new English speakers and Japanese speakers. That might be too. They have like different boundaries, probably about some of the personal topics. So yeah, I don't have to get that at all. I don't have any people around me that I get excited about. Like, oh, you step with this person, and like, just there's no like sophomoric person around me. Yeah, it's amazing. You don't feel shallow anymore. It's kind of crazy how quick people move. No, I can't get a pet. I can't be responsible. Maybe they want to get a new perspective from you. I know it's more business because we all connected through business most of the time and we respect each other's boundaries.寒い方が難しい。おー。でもそう、寒いとこ多いもんね、山とかね。Sounds like cultural thing. Communication is always when you talk and understand someone. Virtual pet. What is that? I never heard of virtual pet. Like Aibo? The robot pet? But yeah, when I was like not hanging out or just the off-camera talk with a lot of co-stars, even like people from office, when I used to work at office, they all want to talk about, so what's going on in your life? Do you have anything special in your life? They're not talking about those things. 日本語ペラペラです。どうだろう？どっちもかなだったら。どっちもがいいかな。でもな、日本語でずっとほぼ人生喋ってきたから、英語の方がなんか脳に良さそうだね。どうだろう？でも最近日本語そんなに喋ってないからそうだね。どっちものが脳にいいのかな。Hey, new here. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Tamagotchi? Oh, Tamagotchi. No. I just ended up having a lot of poops on Tamagotchi. Because I was like, whenever they're beeping, I was like, oh, no, I can't deal with you right now. And it happened. I often get really like bad ones. There was like everyone's. お買い物行ってらっしゃいな。なんかどうも。Pet rocks. Pet rocks are nice. I'm like, I'm my own pet. I can't have another pet. I'll get injured. I'll get in a fight. No, hamster only lasts for a few years. I had hamster in elementary school because it was huge. Yeah, it was all the rage. They got hamster animated manga. 抱きつかみないもう I don't have TV anymore. I only want something subscription side. Well, you speak both on a native level, but could feel it's more difficult if English isn't as good as yours. Yeah, like because English I started studying since like high school. I feel like I feel the need to be constantly trying to brush up my English. But I still have a lot of Japanese clients too. So, yeah, I don't want to forget. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to forget how to speak Japanese, but it's just the way you talk to casually on the internet, and like how you try to be eloquent, to be well spoken is different. So you kind of have to be aware of, just the vocabulary, grammar, and syntax. I can be half-assed about Japanese, and I wouldn't have to give a damn because it's my native language, and I think like a lot of native speakers who talk like in a discombobulating way. English is my first language. I actually can't believe how bad. No way. That'd be funny if Kaho forgot how to speak her native language. Like you might end up, I don't know, if you're getting too used to like the internet lingo, you might still say like, oh, pog, and you won't be able to form a sentence. I'm kind of afraid of that in Japanese too. 焚き火すごい。ゼロからつけられるの？なんかいないの？なんかなんだっけ？チャッカマみたいな。No, Hex, thank you so much, Hex Bath Cheeks, 3 months. They even know how awesome. No, you're awesome. Thank you. ねえ、なんか日本語、どうだろう、なんかカジュアルにしか喋ってないと、ミーティングとか打ち合わせの時に、ちゃんとなんか賢そうに喋れるかなって不安があるよね。あと、文章とか、ちょっと賢そうに振る舞わなきゃいけない時できるかなって不安になる。カジュアルにね、アホみたいに喋るのは多分絶対できると思うんだけど。I'm not worried about like a casual speech in Japanese, like, or colloquials, right? It's just, if you want to sound well spoken, just you have to be aware of some word choices, like how you convey your sentence. Right? I'm kind of afraid of like I don't want to sound stupid because I try to have like meetings in person with Japanese clients too. I can just talk stupidly. I can talk like a stupid person in Japanese, like in a native language. There is no fear for that. Jury at home, thank you for 18 months. Arigato. You want to be able to read enough kanjis too? Fire Star. あ、火打ち石なんだ。すごい。そう、敬語にできてないネイティブいっぱいいますよね、日本人で。わかる。たまにググるもん、これ二重敬語じゃないかなとか。It's mostly massive form. Yeah, 敬語 is kind of tough. Like, honorific is kind of tough. You see a lot of native speakers in Japan who mess up his keigo's honorifics. It's kind of the same way, like, when you see, like, when you notice a lot of grammatical mistakes in native speakers of English. Like yours or you are, or just when you can tell like they don't care, or the apostrophes and all those things. It's the same with honorifics in Japan. I don't know. Yeah, dinner. Okay, have fun. So much kanji I know. Sometimes we just pretend we can read too. Not a lot of people can read. Yes. You see some YouTubers like doing live streaming or reading some kanji and they have a mistake of reading some kanji. That happens on news too. News program too. Do you think that they know all the words? No. Yeah, there they are. Yours. Kanji reading text for job applications? Sometimes, depend on the job, I think. Do you see forgetting how to write kanji? Oh yeah. Definitely. I often Google kanji when I have to like write with pencils. That happens. It could be the same thing as like, you know, some of the spells in English too, right? Thank you, Jiu.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you so much,
Do you
Rima.
like enchiladas?
Enchiladas. I haven't have many of them, but I do. I like Mexican food. In Japan. Abysmal. Abysmal. Yesterday they had a quiet question about Japanese space agency. I kind of feel better about yourself. Right? I mean, if you can get J1, the Japanese proficiency test, the first one, then you're definitely far more educated than most of Japanese people regarding language. You can sound way more refined than many of the native speakers. For sure. これね、あれね、オーダーはね、ネットでしました。だから写真を送って、で、この間届いた。まあ、ハートのは中目黒で買った。Is there a way to take the test online? I mean, I don't know. I think you have to take a physical test. I think a lot of like English tests too, like you have to take it physically. Even when it's like online test, like a TOEFL, you have to go to a TOEFL center and take a test there. You can't take it from home. You can take the test from home, even like during COVID. I don't think so. Because like, you know, you might cheat, right? If you're taking tests from home, then you could Google. That can happen. Hey, Natsuka, すごいじゃん. I'm going. No, they're super screwed. Yeah. Oh, electronic one. That's true. To get TOEIC, a TOEFL, you have to have the watch. They don't even have yeah, some of the places, some of the test places, they don't have any clocks either, so you have to bring your own watch. $1,000 origami cranes? Oh damn, 1,000. No, totally cheat. No cheating. Not the make. Oh wait, there's actually makeup thing here from Lucky's Penny Saturday. Was that my stomach? I've seen him. Oh yeah, I'm getting a new apartment key tomorrow, but I can still stay here until Christmas Eve, so I still got some time. I have been just traveling a lot. Just yeah, been hectic. テントの設営、そっか、テント大変そうだな。一人で作るの大変そう。The new place is happening tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna sign a deal. The mortgage loan. I'm gonna get a big chunk of money coming into my bank account, and I'm gonna lose it instantaneously. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna bring stamps, and I think go with the hanko. Should be okay. I have to double check what I'm going to bring to. I'm excited. Yeah, that's how like you get like the big chunk of money that you're contracted with mortgage loan. You go to the bank together with the mortgage loan person, or just because like you have to send a lot of money. You can't do that online. Now, if it's like around 5 million yen, I guess you can do that online. If it's below 10,000 or 10 million yen, I think you can send money online. It might depend on your deal with bank, but if it's like humongous amount of money, like purchasing a house, it has to be at the bank through people. Nowadays in uni, people would spend 200 hours trying to figure out how to cheat. Interesting. Yeah, I can take my time moving, and I can probably leave some things here until Christmas Eve, or I can before that, because I have to probably empty out this apartment by Christmas Eve. That's when the contract ends here. Now watch out not to meet Mr. Shakedown. Yeah, it can be a slow move, but is the need for hanko changing in recent years? I'm not sure. If you're a foreigner, it might be easier on you. I'm not sure. No. Yeah, I mean, you might get like a, I don't know, special deal. Cause like for a big purchase like this, like a house or a car, I never own a car. I never bought a car, so I don't know. Like for a big purchase, you need like jitsuin. Meaning like jitsu means like a real or sure. Jitsuin. How do I even think of this? Jitsuin like it's a more artistic, a big stamp. It has to be big, and it kind of looks kind of convoluted. You can't really read what it says. It's a very convoluted big stamp, jitsuin. And you need like those convoluted big stamp, the special one for big purchases, because it's harder to fake, like harder to forge the same stamp. Do you have like a bank hanko, a ginkoin, bank stamp, jitsuin? So that's like the real like special contract, convoluted one, the big hanko. And I also have like a nin. That's like a very small hanko. Like I have 3 types of hanko. You usually, like a lot of Japanese people, like they have 3 different hankos. It's so hard to explain. It's just the way things are. ありがとう。また来てくれてありがとうね。そうよね。人実印銀行員って大体3種類ですよね、大体。めんどくさいね。外国から来たらその文化。Yeah. Station stamp are big. No, we just like, well, I can't show you because I don't want you to forge my hanko. This is my hanko case. Like it's like a cat eating ones. Now you can read like 3. Wait a second. I guess if it's this way you can't really see, but it's all pink. But this is a small one. This is the middle one, and this one is big. I mean, it can be bigger. But they're all usually a size. Like there is like, it should be from like a 10 millimeter to like this. Like you can Google everything. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, it's all pink. It's all pink, right? One is a kikidara, like a Sanrio one. Yeah, you can put like a Sanrio one, like a Hello Kitty one too. And this one is with rose coat, like a Power Stone. A cute one. I think it could be crystal. How big can it go? There is like a chart you can see how big the jitsuin should be, nin should be, the ginkoin should be, and also like what kind of the font you should use for each one. There's like a huge chart of it. You should Google. I Google too. But jitsuin is only for big purchases, and you actually have to register the jitsuin, the big one, at like a word office. 実印はね、登録しなきゃいけないからね、めんどくさいね、いろいろ。And I actually like register the jitsuin, the big one, at word office when I move in here. And like I have to like register my new address anyways. I'm like, oh, why don't I just make my own like jitsuin too? Like I'm probably not gonna make any big purchases, but maybe in the future, because like I'm now living on my own, new place, like great, away from my parents. Like, yeah, I just registered the big stamp, and now I'm using it. It feels real. Stamping in red ink, yes. Most of the time, yes. Yeah, for any contract red, so that it just stands out. What crab were you in high school? Well, that was a random question. We could only be in one crab at a time, and we have to be in some kind of crab. So even if you don't want to be any crab, you have to. I did table tennis in high school. I'm not nervous. Oh, it's exciting. I'm exhilarated. Yeah, not big. No, not bad nervous. I am truly exhilarated. It feels like accomplishment, like a new chapter in your life. You're being more responsible and you're taking care of yourself. It's very exciting. And especially to me, I grew up with very controlling parents who kept telling me that, hey, you cannot live on your own because you're spoiled. Like, I mean, they spoiled me, but yeah, they kept telling me that I cannot be on my own repeatedly. And they try to make sure that I cannot. Like, they try to financially control me like so many times. Like my father was like, "Oh, do you need money? I can loan you money. Like, you can borrow money from me." And like, he tried to make me in debt to him financially a lot. So I guess like they feel like, no, they can feel more like a parents that's taking care of me, and like I cannot leave them because like I'm owned them. But anyhow, so independence means a lot more to me that I never thought like I could have. Like, I thought like, I'm not equipped to be that kind of independent person. So yeah, it's just so exciting. Like, wow, it's finally happening. Now I can finally, like, I can actually do it. And I know it's a tough question. It's that why I think yes. It's a lot of random questions. I don't 毎日使わない。伸びたら使うかな。とか大事な日とかには使うかな。そんな大事な日ないね。インタビュー取材の日とか。So proud of you. Oh, thank you, Shifty. I also had strict parents, like had to find my own studio apartment and just move out. Wow. And look now, I know. My parents are like that too, yeah. It's very frustrating. It is. Yes. Thank you for understanding, John G-Man. Being independent is great. I like living alone way better than having to depend on roommates or family. Yes. And they constantly told me, like, hence, because you cannot live on your own, you have to find somebody like your father. I'm like, well, in my family, my father is the most important person. Like, my mother often reminds us that too. He's a breadwinner, hence he is the most important person in this household. I mean, legally it is, but it's like for them to just say it like that, because like he pays for food, he's the most important person, like he matters the most in the family. It's like they seriously say those things. So it's like, now I know, okay, because my mother stayed at home and took care of us, took care of like other things, like not just money. Like, they work as a team. That's how like they could just, we could have our own happiness. But even my mother said like, hey, your father is a breadwinner, hence he's the most important person. Like, he mattered the most. Like, she could just, I don't know. She encouraged it too. And do parents realize they were wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I hope they would eventually. About a lot of things. But, you know, there are definitely older generations, and that's how they believe things, and that's, you know, it's kind of hard to change that. It's just different in generation, different culture. They probably wouldn't listen to you because, you know, in their mind, like, you're kind of beneath them. Or they should know better about their lives than yours. Like when it comes to new stuff like iPhones or new technology like apps, they might rely on you, but or English too. Like none of my family members speak English, so but other than that, about like entire life, they think they know better. So I don't think they gonna change your mind. I don't think they're gonna change their mind. My parent told me to pay rent or get an ad. Oh wow, damn cool, Judge. Hi, welcome first timer. Never liked the notion ring. It's not like I don't think they're the worst kind of parent, because I think the worst kind is like the parent who's gonna physically abuse you, or like physically or financially abuse you, like those who would beat you up. But I think a physical abuse, like assault, would be the worst kind, where they try to take money from you. I think those could be the worst. So I think I'm rather like unfortunate. I have been like a more fortunate kid, definitely. Aaron, thank you so much for 11 months. Arigato. But because it was not like, they were not bad in the obvious way, I think it took me a while to think that I always thought like something is kind of off. But it took me a while. Because I thought like they were being genuine too. Like they saw what's best for me. Or they thought they knew what's best for me. Nastasia, thank you so much, 20 months. Arigato. So I didn't want to dare to contradict them. I didn't want to dare to say like, hey, you guys are wrong, or like there's something wrong. They're not obviously malicious people. Pachinko parents? My parents were a little too cool. It made me feel lost growing up. Oh, I see. I hate to say, but doctors really think they're better than most people most of the time. Oh yeah, my father was doctor. He also came from doctor generation. His family was from generations of doctors. I think growing up, he got, because like boys in Japan, their still like older generation would like appreciate boys over girls, because like, oh, boys gonna carry the family, because they're gonna carry the name. Because you know, in Japan, when you get married, like when Japanese people get married, they have to, like one of them has to change their family name, and 96% of the time women change their family name. So if you're a man, usually you just take over the family name and carry the name, like you're responsible for that. So yeah, as their only boy and like a 16 generation of doctor, I guess he could probably got spoiled. He could have gotten spoiled so much. So maybe because of that childhood, he just naturally thought he was better than the other. Could be. Yeah, they were very, very arrogant. Not just, well, even though my mother was not a doctor, but still, being a wife to a doctor, they're both, I saw, very condescending and arrogant. Very much. They talk too honestly, or they really talk badly about others at dinner or like at home, because their clients, like their friends, cannot hear them, right? But I kind of prefer that they didn't act like that, because for kids, we don't know honne o tatemae. We don't know like on and off personality. We don't know like you say this, like you act nice towards friend, but at home like you just talk shit about your friends. You don't really know the dynamic when you're really young. So as a kid, when I was like a kindergarten, like first grade, kids like mimic the way your parents talk, and I talked like my parents, and I kind of got hated by my classmates because they thought I was mean, but I was just repeating my parents said to me. when the same thing happened, like when I had a tummy ache, and how my parents like reacted. I reacted the same way when my classmate had a stomach ache, and then also like they all call me like I'm cold or I'm mean, and just all those tiny things. Like all of them are just not that malicious. It's like a lot of tiny things just add up. It just added up, and then I just didn't want to spend time with them that much anymore. My parents are just really supportive. Oh, that's great, King Dora. Hi, Dora. Aw, that's great that you can generally say about your parents. That's amazing. Oh, we are in high train. Yeah, ending soon. Just sounds like Tatema and Honet's me. Just a culture. But I was like, when you do that, when your kids are grown up, we understand that now. But when I was like so little, like kindergarten or first grade, second grade, they can't get the Honen Tatamai. Like I really wish like my parents pretended to be a better person in front of kids when we were really kids. Because kids would try to act like how others are acting, like especially older people. Oh, thank you, Talent. Thank you for 8 months. Arigato. Thank you.
8 months.
Thank you. Because I was still so young. Oh, sorry for ending her drink. Sorry. Thank you, Telso. You want to pretend to be a better person in front of your little kid, is what I would expected. Pang. Pan-san, you know. Yeah, you didn't understand it at the age. They never told you any different. Nothing hurt more than your parents shaming you. But yeah, it's not just that. Like, all those little things, like they make really. Sometimes they make like racist comment or ignorant comments. Like, toward whenever they're watching news, like just all those little comments you hear like, at the dinner table. It's like, aren't they mean or aren't they insensitive? Just keep adding up. And then, the thing I told you before, like when I got molested, the first thing I think it was not a train. It was not molest on a train. At the bus stop. I was like, oh, was that like 5th grade? I forgot. I think I was still in elementary school. I think it was 5th grade. I was at the bus stop waiting for a bus, and like an older guy, I don't know if he was in 20s or 30s, older guy, just kept looking at me, and then he took a photo of me. Like he came in front of me and took a photo, and I just like felt really creep about it. And I just knew like it's a creep. Oh, what I'm gonna do. It's not like he touched me, but it's just like the guy was looking at you, staring at you very intensely, and just he came to the front and just took a picture of you, and he just ran away. And I was like, oh my god, what's going on? He's a creep, and I couldn't move, and he tried to come back and talk to me. I was like, oh no, and I got panicky. And there was like a priest box near it, so I just ran to the priest stop and started talking to the priest, and then the priest questioned me, and they tried to like calm me down. It was my first moment like when like an adult's trying to sexualize me, like really in an uncomfortable way. No, it's not like I got being touched, but it was really scary for me. For the first time, I went to the priest box, and I was supposed to go straight home from bus stop. But then I had to talk to the priest, and then priest tried to send me off. He waited with me until the next bus came. and I thought I was doing the right thing, because like when you meet somebody weird, you gotta talk to priest. It's what you're being told as a kid. And then I got scolded by my mother for not contacting me, I guess, contacting her, because she was waiting for me. She was cooking dinner for me, and I was getting late than usual. But I explained to her, like, oh, I went to priest. Like, and she was like, why did you go to priest? I'm waiting for you for dinner. Like, I cooked dinner for me. I cooked dinner for you. Like, you should just come straight home or call me. Like, it's like, I was like, well, I went to priest because I found like, a creepy stranger. And she's like, well, I cooked dinner for you and I was waiting for you, right? Well, it's like, there was like a special circumstance, an emergency, but she was just mad that she had to wait for the dinner time, I guess, or, yeah, and like I thought she would be compassionate, because like, her daughter getting sexualized by like an older man, I guess it's creepy, right? As a mother, I kind of expected her to be mad at him. But it was not just that time. But every time I talk about like molesting on a on train, or any weird sex crime I encounter, she often said, even at the time, like, oh, something like that happened to me all the time. Like, as if like she is trying to, I don't know, wear it as a medal. I think it was her way of saying, like, hey, I'm older, I'm a mother now, but I have been an attractive woman. Probably. I think like I might have, I don't know, challenged her woman identity as a woman. I think so. Because I never talk, it's like, oh, it happened to me all the time. Of course, like, that would happen to you as an attractive woman. It's like, I really wanted her to be mad at the person who tried to do something to me. But she had never been mad at those guys. She was like, yeah, that happened all the time. Like Umanfoot, thank you. That happened to me all the time. Yeah, that happens. Like, that happens all the time. You just like, won't care it anymore. It's like, just rub it off. Right, just like, that's not how I expected mother to behave, to be honest. Just sad that to her it's normalized to feel sexualized. Yeah, that's so sad. But I feel like it's more like, I think she wanted to compete with me, maybe. That's kind of weird. Like, instead of, I think in a way she was understanding me, but at the same time, it's like she tried to change it to her story. And I didn't like that. That kind of sounds like what used to happen in the state. And like, she was basically saying, like, I shouldn't even care about those things because that should happen a lot in womanhood, and that certainly happened to her a lot. So it's just all those things adding up. Like, I don't respect my parents. Like, I don't find me respectful to me. You were trying to talk about what happened to you. Yeah, she just always turned it into herself. Now to be worried about them rather than being late and missing dinner, right? Asking what happened. Molesting guns, yeah. In trains, like, that happens a lot. That's sad, yeah. You seem to evolve beyond that. Oh, thank you. Very passive aggressive. Your people forgot how scary and uncomfortable it is. I don't know. It's on the guy's bad behavior, right? Like, I was not gonna, it's not like I wanted to enjoy being victim, but it's just, I saw she would be angry or sad for me. She gave me like a neither of those reactions, so I don't know if I was disappointed, just like it was really surprising. And I didn't know how to take that. That's also like, does she love me, or And then so I think the last straw was that my brother thing that I got. I guess I don't have to repeat that, but when they try to side with my brother and they try to treat me like a liar, and they saw it was okay to just treat me that way and prioritize my brother, I was like, okay, I think they're being toxic to me. I shouldn't be with them. I should have a separate life with them. So yeah, all those things added up. And maybe me joining this like adult industry could be like retaliatory action, like unconsciously. Like Freud would probably say that. So that they could diss me because like I could be ashamed to my family, or especially like at the time. Oh hey, Automated, welcome back. Yeah, sorry about this. It's a repeated topic for some of the regulars, like you, Automated. I'm not gonna get into detail, but like that was actually me joining the industry was right after they try to get me a lot of arranged marriage. Yeah, I was really surprised myself that those things actually happen still. I saw it only happen in like movies or just manga and anime. But yeah, they try to give me like the arranged marriage or just arranged dating for me, so that I can date guys like they approve or they find very desirable. So I was like, I think it could be my retaliatory way of saying like, okay, if I become ashamed to my family by joining this industry, I actually wrote that in a book too, more in detail, that they won't be able to fix me up, right? They won't be able to like meddle with my life anymore because they don't want to do anything with my life if I join the industry. So yeah, if there was like somebody like Freud here, you might think, it's kind of quintessential, the typical like a teenage reaction of it could be that. You never know. That could be another reason. Like there are so many reasons. It could be one of those reasons too. Even if it's repeated, it's part of who you are. Wow, thank you, MBO. Like I don't want to talk about any negative or kind of sad stories, or like I want to really be upbeat. No, I want to have a happy vibe here. So if this is too personal of a question, you don't have to answer, but do you ever feel self-conscious about your body? Oh yeah, I think we talked about it earlier, I think before you joined in. Totally. Arranged marriage, the hit and miss. Yes, I think, well, we're gonna start a meeting at 10 a.m. and we're gonna start with the money, Automated. And afterwards, when they get the money, when I go to the bank, after I sign the final contract or something. But I think it's gonna take a while. But it should be okay. It should go swimmingly. No, I have never been that mentally broken. Actually, I have always been like mentally very healthy. In a way, I have always been kind of conscious, and I have never felt depressed. Yeah, I wrote in my book again. Please read my book if you haven't gotten my book. But yeah. So when they found out, or when I think it was mostly my mother, when they found out, I'm in the industry, like I'm okay with it. It's not like I'm in debt or I got like a yakuza, no. Buy now. So katte. Buy now. It's not like I have yakuza threatening me to be in the industry. They thought, mainly my mother thought I was crazy. Like, you're crazy. You had to see a shrink. You had to see like a psychiatrist. So because my mother is a physician, doctor. So he's a physician. He's a general doctor, but he knows a lot of doctors. So she told my father to just introduce me to like one of the best psychiatrists. So yes, I have to go see them. I have to go see him. With my mother, she came with me. And she said, "Oh, you're perfectly fine. You're very conscious and you're very logical about your choices." Yeah, psychiatrics like told me like because you obviously have been under this like, very suppressing childhood and like a parenthood. I guess you maybe it's healthy. Like it might be good for you to start talking to a shrink, to like a kind of vent maybe. Yeah, and also the doctor. But a mental doctor suggested like I'm gonna give you some prescription, but maybe not for you. Like I think your mother needs one. But maybe you can because you live together now. At the time we were living together. That like you should probably both take prescription. When she's like acting old, like hysteric and crazy, she take one and then you take one too. Like you both take the same prescription. So yeah, that's how I got diagnosed. Yeah, night all. Thank you. 5 months. ありがとう。ごめん、おやすみね。なこちゃん、ごめんね、遅くなっちゃって。And then I started talking to the shrink, like saying they had a shrink in the same clinic but different hours. It was a female shrink. And she was like amused by my own stories. And I go, oh wow, you know what? It's not like you need a shrink, but it's just like your stories are interesting. Like, I hope you can come back because I want to keep listening to you. I'm like, okay. It might be fun to just keep talking about life, and then I could probably get press interview as me. I don't have to really pretend to be somebody else. Maybe I can entertain people with my own stories. So yeah, I just stopped going to those clinics. I got convinced like maybe I can do this. I can probably enjoy this or can be better. I can be good at this. Yeah, so I got diagnosed. I'm fine. at the time already. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. And my mother took it very personally. Like before going to the doctor, my mother was so, well, you're doing this because probably like how I brought you, how I brought you up. Like I was wrong, I made a mistake, and like I blame it on me, and just like she was kind of almost crying. And then actually after diagnosis, I was like, oh wait, so you're blaming me like on me, like you're blaming your life choice on me. Like she just got kind of like flip 180. She was definitely like taking it. She didn't like it. She didn't like the result at all. I think she wanted the doctor to say like it's all hard, it's all me, and like I'm all crazy. She didn't like the diagnosis at all. No, no, I don't talk to them anymore, and I think that's good for both of us. Well, I think some parents definitely live vicariously through their kids' success or failure. They can take it very personally. And I can understand that. I talked to a therapist once, didn't end well, never going back. Oh, yeah, I guess it's important, it's affinity, right? It's like making friends. You have to kind of get along, kind of good vibes together. Definitely a narcissist. Yeah, that's my mother, but yeah, well, I can totally understand that. No one should ever do that to someone. Oh, come on, I'm still related like a brat wise. It can never be legally away from them. I still have the legal tie and also by broad. What chores have you done? I haven't cleaned the wheels yet. I don't made it. Also because like my parents, I think, you know those people who go to like private schools or they're like more well-to-do than like average household. Like they might like just naturally become pretentious, just by nature. So I guess they would take shame more personally, I think. They even have said like, hey, when they found out I was the actress, then that's a shame to, you're a shame to my family, because it's like family, like I think it's not that big. It's not like the president of the United States, or like, yeah, they're not like lawyers in Japan, but still they're because more on the wealthier side, or just better lives and better, like the definition, like their definition better. But regular household, they feel like I could shame their family name. So they're religious? No. They're not Christians. My brother and I went to Christian school, but mainly because it's kind of pretentious. It's private schools, right? They got the school names. We got the, I keep forgetting the English name of it. The Buddhist, what's the chest? Like a big chest. Was like your ancestors. You keep your ancestors. I think they were bones. I forget. Wait, what's that? I keep forgetting the name of it. Butsuzan? Like, it's like, it's huge, but it depends on this family. Church is so cold and uncomfortable. Cute socks. Thank you, Honhai. I'm not sure, like, it's just for Buddhism. So you pray for your ancestors, and usually like your parents, like who, if they're already passed away, you pray for them, like you have their pictures of them, and then you pray like for your ancestors. My mother was praying to their ancestors when she found out like I was an actress. I could smell the incense. But yeah, you just pray for your ancestors, and like you hope that they're gonna take care of you, like from wherever. It's like a tiny shrine. I keep forgetting the name of it. Like it's like a home. It's like a shrine at home. It's not like a real shrine, but still, it's for your own family. Let me then. I wanted to know the exact name of it. I think it's an altar, like a Buddhist altar. Oh, it's a Buddhist altar. Okay, Buddhist household altar is like the official name of it. So it's for the household. It's for your like ancestors. No. So it's like a huge closet. If it's like if it looks gorgeous, and if it's big, that kind of shows off how big your family is too. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to. Yeah, actually, I don't have to get that because like I'm the daughter. I'm supposed to leave the family. The Buddhist altar, household altar, portable altar. It's not a portable. It's like a huge chest. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the term right. It's huge. Sometimes like, they have really tiny one on top, but it's a humongous. It's like a humongous closet. You can legit argue that your life path with your ancestors taking care of you. Yeah. So yeah, they're Buddhist. Like their family is Buddhist, but they want their kids to go to Christian school because it's not about religion. It's more about the educational background you get from it. A lot of very smart schools, like a smart private school in Japan, there are a lot of them are Christians, because I guess it's easier for them to get English native speakers for teachers. So their reputation for English education is pretty good because of that. I think that's like a one big reason. Yeah, whether it's Protestant or Catholic. Social standing. Yes, it shows the social standing. Thank you, 0. It's very interesting, right? Christian school is totally about religion. What? No, it's different in Japan. No. My parents are still no Christians. No. It's about just like a school reputations. And I think they might find it fancy, like the hymns and I guess it feels extra fancy around Christmas time. Your kids can get into this the acting roles for the Jesus Christ story and the hymns in foreign languages. I guess it just sounds more beautiful. 仏壇、そう、仏壇。うち仏壇あったね。It's totally not about religion. よいしょ。I have never been to Norway. And as you know, I stopped going to church once I wanted to check out a lot of anime and TV channels on Sunday morning. It's getting a little bit cold. Christmas spray, yes, Christmas spray. Remember, a lot of things, a lot of singing. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk anything political. Anyone talking about political? You prayed a sheep? Cool, I don't remember what I prayed in elementary school. Yeah, one of my friends prayed one of the kings that bring all the 3 different gifts. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I guess I was just singing a hymn in the background. That was such a shy kid. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how you decorate the new place. Yes, me too. Yeah. But yeah, definitely talking about them, being able to talk about them, having an opportunity to talk about my childhood with my parents, definitely has been a therapy for me. Because I always, even writing a book, I wanted to see the reaction of people. I wanted to just hear somebody saying that's weird, or that's too much, or yeah, all those little things I felt towards them, the way I couldn't respect them. Those are kind of tiny things, and not have been an obvious thing. Man, I don't know how other parents are like that at home. Maybe in public they all have public face on. So, yeah, definitely getting reactions oh, that must be kind of tough. It's oh, was it? It just made me realize, finally, I can be for sure. I went to Catholic grammar in high school. Oh yeah, I wasn't Catholic. I do tend to resist the temptation to pray Hail Mary every once in a while. Even at football. Want to tell you how Tina's parents? I watch TV, so I have the stereotypical view of it. Feel validated. Because they're not obviously bad parents. They're not obviously toxic parents. It's not obvious. Because it's not they beat me up. It's not they try to take money from me, and then it's not, they're not the typical a bad parent you see on TV. They have never been that for sure. Man, the therapist wasn't right for you. You need to talk and vent to someone. Since most of us, your fans are gaijin, they would probably hate us. What? Oh, you mean, oh, you're talking about my parents? Yes. No, I think. No, even in gaijin in Japan, some are some of them, typically, people who use the term gaijin even, not I know a lot of foreigners use a gaijin as kind of account name too, like they use it for themselves. Like in kind of like, well, even like a self-defense mechanism too. But when Japanese people refer to foreigners as gaijin, it's kind of like a red flag to me. It's a pejorative way. Like when they say that in like obviously pejorative way, some of them are like fascinated with like they fantasize Caucasians. They have like you can tell like some like a racism towards like other races or ethnicities. That happens. It's not. Sometimes you can tell like they have like a rankings in them. It's just so angry, but it's just very shallow. I hate them, but I think my parents have those too. Yeah, I think like there's some truth to that. Maybe like, they believe like they are the privileged ones. Like you might get buried at school with other ethnicities, like if you have like a half kids like in Japan, growing up in Japan, and a lot of like models in Japan, like fashion models, like a half Japanese, like half a lot of like pretty ones, like or the pretty ones that can be portrayed on TV are like half Caucasians, so like they have like a fantasize. Oh yeah, but just like I know. Like you can just tell like they think of other ethnicities or races as like lesser ones, and just like yeah, that's how I felt with some of their comments, definitely. No, I don't know if you travel back in time thing. I didn't know if I would listen to myself. I don't think I would listen to myself. I might think like, oh, it's so cool, but I might also think like it might be a dream. I don't think like yeah, there's no point of talking to me. I don't think I would believe you. I would think I would believe myself. The other day I had a dream that there was like a secret scenes in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like secret, even like an R18 secret. And like I was having a dream, like this could be real. No, this cannot be real. And I couldn't tell at the time. Whenever I'm, just like I'm streaming in my dream, I can't tell if it's real or not. But I guess like you have the same reaction. Like I can't tell real or not, but instead I would just decide like it's a dream. I don't think I can convince myself in the past. Yeah, I don't think I would listen to myself. There's no point. I should probably do something. If I can go back to time, I should probably, I should like just do something instead of like talking to myself. High wind scene, really? It's not adult, like it's not adult only, right? I just want to make sure. It felt so real though. Stands of beauty are very frequently upsetting. Yeah, but I just like so shocked when I think that's when I started studying English. So they probably started fantasizing, oh, what if I marry, like, what if our daughter marries somebody like a foreigner? And then they actually told me like, oh, you shouldn't choose like this ethnicity or that ethnicity because your kid might get buried. Oh, I probably like, well, mostly my mother, but because my father was usually not at home, but your kids will get buried. I think that's how she said it. Of course, it's not English, so I can only just give you the nuance. It was just so shocking to me. Wow, like because it's wrong, but it's wrong if they get buried because their ethnicity. Like that's wrong, right? It's just like I didn't like how she said it. Even all over the world has been brainwashed. What? Oh no. That was not my point. I hope everyone is doing well and having a good one. Hi, Edgardo. I know it could happen. It could happen if you want to avoid the bullying. You don't want your kid to encounter bullying, but it's wrong. What if people say hey, because you're a girl, you're a beneath man? That's wrong. I should fight for it. Not just I cannot stop being a woman. You're gonna advise don't give birth to women because they will get buried in just a patriotic world. That's wrong. Maybe you should be careful, not instead of oh, don't marry this ethnicity because your kid will get buried, but just if you choose somebody from this ethnicity, just make sure you might get buried just because of the bad people around you. Just a different way of saying those things. But I was half Japanese racism. I don't know. Yeah, you still look different, so you might. I don't know. Because obviously I'm not. No, I can't bring any personal stories about that. Hi, she inside Naka-san. Yahoo. This life, to be honest. If we were to risk adverse, nasting would happen. Wish people could just be cool and considerate about one another. I agree. Yeah, it'll make the kid stronger as long as she has a support system. Also, the way she says things oh, you should do this or you shouldn't do this because how others would treat you. I know there's this truth to it, but you never want to just live by the validation of others. Because you could just die by the rejection of others. You should just you should encourage and love yourself rather than because people like this, people hate this, don't do this or don't please do that. Yes, their way of thinking was more like the latter. You have to do this because people are going to see you this way. I just didn't agree with that. I know there's some truth to that. You have to adjust to what people want sometimes, depending on the social situations. But that shouldn't be the main thing in your life. Living your life to please others is one way, a trip to misery. Despite your parents' negativity, I think you grew up to be a great, strong person. Oh, thank you, Fire. Yeah, seeking validation in others. I don't think it's healthy. At least not to me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Private by stream. I'm not gonna make it to the TED talk or anything. It's not like I know better, Chad. It's me. It's me. I can't preach, okay? No. I can't give you lessons. It's almost like there is 4 generations between you and your parents. Yeah? Very. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brian. This is an unexpected combo today. Yeah, I haven't even finished. I have to clean my wheels. Okay, chat. Anyhow, this is the new cup lid. What do you think about that? Counselor? I'm not a counselor. You know your own answers. You don't need counselor. No. I trust you. これ、うさぎさんの蓋。It's cute. It's cute. Like all the tat I know is just a tat, the bear tat. It's cute, isn't it? So you can drink like this. Yeah, I asked like if you could be more like straight up, but I guess it's gonna bother the drinking way. It's not me. And also it's clear. I asked for the clear pink, transparent pink. We never had it. It's always been a solid color. I was like, can you make it clear pink? Yeah. Also, the inside the shaker insert. Look, can you tell? This is kind of prismatic white, pearl white. That's also like how I ask. I want prismatic. You know, last time I had my waifu cup, I had like all the glitters on the lid. Prismatic. I'm gonna buffer. And then clear, transparent. What do you think about this? Transparent looks pretty nice. And you can just use this lid on any other cups. I should go sleep. Oh, thank you so much for joining today. Arigato, fire. Arigato. Yeah, they came to invested. Oh, such a compliment. Thank you. That means a lot. Especially when I'm like mostly venting. Thank you so much. The people that make the gamer subscriber, yes. And this is like she was looking at my favorite hentai artist. My bunny art. This is me. What the lid can be, it could be I asked them. Sometimes the bunny might be like in the middle. It depends on it. It cannot be always on the like first design here. I want it to be kind of like this all the time. Yeah, it depends on the type because the print they cannot really control the print area for that all the time. Or the lid area. But still, it's very cute, right? Kawaii. いいでしょ、いいでしょ。やはー。Kaho Shibuya waifu cup. I cannot wait. It's so nice, like Easter pink. Kawaii. Maybe learning into the bunny. Reading into the bunny. Very unique from the other cup. Thank you. We got bunny cap. I'm very excited. New caps. I'm dropping 2 collaborations with Game Accepts this year. Cannot wait. Might the skirt raising. Yeah, we never know. Well, we try to be more like a saddle. Like it's not like you see panties. It's very safe, but you can still see like it's very got that sexy look. Right? Kawaii desho. I am very proud to present this. Also, I want to make like a metal cup eventually. I am working on the design of that. We got a lot of plastic cups eventually. Definitely I'm thinking about the metal shakers because you can keep it cool. I asked for the size. It's gonna be bigger than usual, and then you also gonna be a little bit heavier and a little bit pricier too. So yeah, let's test drop one. Yeah, something more sustainable would be nice. I know you care so much about that. Automated, I understand. Just time to start saving up your money. Yeah, I want to drop it like right away once I finish all the photo shoot and video shoot, because we are planning on Easter anyway. And then yeah, they want to drop or start selling wait, oh, it is here. Okay. Yahoo. Hydro flask. I can't really have the. I don't have the metal cup. Thank you. What are the oh yeah, the gamer. Oh my god. Oh yeah. The lunchbox. Sorry, I'm trying to get ready for the next shoot. I want to shoot everything. So lunchbox, they want to drop at AutoCon. Because apparently they told me that their booth at AX is going to be so small. And they're not going to even like send in the whole team. They have, oh yeah, I know like a lot of, not just conventions. I think a lot of business can be kind of like favoritism. Like you have to know the right person to have the best spot, best treatment. I feel like whatever happened, they're only having like a very, very tiny space, and somewhere probably in the probably not gonna be maybe in the vendors hall either. So they can't really feature anything. Yeah, like it's just so sad. I'm kind of worried about them, like because you know at AutoCon they got featured so much, and they were just right next to my booth too. It's just, yeah, you have to know the right people, but no, their booth's gonna be so small, so they don't even want to like try. Like they can't do any guest appearance at the booth because it's so tiny. No, yeah, it's so sad. So even though I'm going to AX and they're treating me a trip because they were initially planning to bring me, so they're like, oh, I'm gonna give you like a free trip, like if you're still interested. And that's great, but because they can't attract too many people because of that very limited space, I offered like, can I even like say hello to the booth, or can I be at the booth for just to help? And then they're like, no, like, yeah, can't do that. Yeah, some of the booths, like I've been asked by some of the booths that, hey, we're gonna have an autograph spot within the vendors hall. Like some of the booths get the autograph spot, like a guest spot within the vendors hall, because I guess they have great connection with the AX. But like, would you like to come as one of the influencers? And like, oh yeah, I would love to. But it's like, wow, like it's so different treatment. Yeah. So yeah, I get to do something at AX, but yeah, well, we can't really drop anything with GameSap at AX because it's not gonna be meaningful. Dog walk time again. Oh, yeah, very unfortunate. So we can't announce or drop anything at AX with GameSaps. Every time I go to AX, I'm like, is this not a giant fire wizard? Why hazard? I guess maybe they're finally trying to do something with the line. Maybe they don't want to have the nickname Line Coin anymore. That's why they're trying to make some booths smaller that are not as important as other clients to them, probably. And then giving spacious spot for their big clients, probably. I think that's the vibe I'm getting from what I'm seeing. Because I talked to like a different client and they're all going to AX. And I'm hearing all those different information. Yeah. What they can do at AX. It's all different for each company. You're supposed to be packing. Yeah. Well, they're big enough cons, I guess they can do whatever. Yeah. Well, I don't have to pack by tomorrow. Tomorrow is just contract. I just have to be there with all the handles I have. All the stamps. Hi, Roka. Waiting 3 hours in a sign in summer? Damn. But yeah, okay, so that's the bunny bag, the bunny cup. And I'm thinking about taking this out from the bunny bag, but you can still put a bunny cup. That's the vibe I'm getting. Well, I want to drop bunny cup maybe May, yeah, May or June. And then they want to drop this whole lunch box. Right now there's nothing on the inside, but we want to have the entire set, or they want to drop the new flavor of me with different, I mean, it's a revival flavor, guilty pleasure, that with a new art. That's also like, he draws hentai too, but he has actually drawn some Love Live characters too. Love Live, I mean mobile characters mainly. I said I went to AX for about 10 years, but it changed so much. Oh yeah. Oh, you never go back, Dustin? You had to go one time where you got your friend. I wish Higasa was common in America. Oh yeah, I need umbrella in summer. Some people have started using it already. Oh, you may miss if there's a repaint of a 9 bowl. Kotobukiya model kit. Lunchbox is 90 style. Why be cool, right? Yeah, the inside's gonna be so cool too. Though they want to drop the new flavor and the lunchbox at Otakon. I think it's gonna be like early August, probably. I think they told me like they want to do the lunchbox set, and we're gonna have so we're gonna have a form like this, but not just a cup, like a new cup, like a limited cup, and then flavor. They're making a new form, new flavor, guilty pleasure with new label, which can be sold separately, but to encourage the new flavor, I guess it's a whole set. New flavor, new waifu cup, and then like my pen, like American style pen. So like those 3 things on the inside and the lunchbox. So that's gonna be the whole set. I told him like, can we make any other merch with the same art? And they are working on the sleeves, the tattoo sleeves of the same art as the lunchbox. But I think the lunchbox will be just a set thing. New formation guilty pleasure. Yeah, for it's they're gonna have a non-caffeine version too, and it's a new art. It's pretty cute. You wanna see some of the they wanna see the art. Gamers have art. It's like this. Yeah, they're gonna be caffeine free too. Oh, and it's like the maid outfit. No, wait, sorry for some light reflecting. I'm gonna see the wheel cleaning. What? And I'm asking if they can make tapestry out of it. This is like caffeine free. Think Gigi would do a Kaho lunchbox? Me too. It's just like light. Sorry about that. I'm gonna turn off the light. Kawaii, yokatta. Kaho air fryer. I don't really use air fryer, but thank you. Thank you. I have to rebuy guilty pleasure for the new art. Yeah, I think it's about time like they're running out of the old one. Kaho cup holder. So. Kaho cup holder. Wait, gonna win a Kaho cup holder? No. What else? Oh, this is Banny design. If you're not into the cup, if you got already enough cups, you can get a towel of this. I haven't got a sample of it. I think they're redoing it. They're working on a towel like this is our. Snack in the corridor. What's the one? The pen. Pink is from my first design. 見える? よかった. ピンがこれね. We haven't got the sample of the cap that's going to be on the inside. But it's like 90s anime style. Very cute. The art is like all fantastic. I know you're gonna like it. But I think the cap and lunchbox, those products gonna be just for the set. Also pen, probably. Unless like they mess up with the number and they just end up having a lot of like just pins or just. I guess just making just pins would be easy enough, but making extra cups or making extra lunchbox might be a little bit of hassle. So it's best like you get as a set. And if you don't want like some of them, like, oh, I already have a cup, so I don't need this cup. And like, or I don't like the design. Like, I mean, I think you're gonna like design, but you can probably like, I don't know, sell it on eBay or something like that separately if you only want one item out of it. Because they're gonna be premiered anyway. They never restock some exclusive items. Maybe some t-shirts, but usually they just do one run, especially cups. They do the run and then that's it. They never restock unless like they happen to find extra ones at the factory, at the storage. Sometimes they find like, oh, we found more cups at storage, and they sell. That might happen. You never know. GameStop is going to kill a lot of wallets. I hope so. Please help me pay back all the mortgage loans. I mean, one mortgage loan. Sounds like I'm going to be spending $1,000. No. Yeah, sometimes they restock, but they don't even like tell me. Like, I get noticed like, wait, it's been restocked. Like, you never know. You seriously never know. Well, the animal pin obviously have a pink back. I'm not sure if it's gonna be colored. Usually just like a gold or silver, right? It's gonna be so cute. I can't wait to wear them. I guess I'm gonna personally ask, like, do you go extra pens, or can you just order like more pens? I guess getting a lot of pins would be easy for me, and it's also easy to carry. But if I end up like getting a lot of lunchbox, like they already just like I put 3 already, that's gonna take a lot of space. We can sell them. That's tough. And look at those retro lunchbox, they get scratched off very easily. They have to treat them very nicely with all the bubble wraps. Yes, those like GameStop cup noodles. There we go. I want to have a commercial, and I just asked them to send a lot of them so that it looks great on camera. They sent more than this. I already ate like 5 of them. Yeah, I got more. Yeah, they wouldn't disappoint. Cover of the pokey bit. I want to do like all the photo shoot, video shoot at once, because I found a really cool studio that has a lot of different backgrounds. It looks spacious enough so we can just film for different content. Bunny cup, lunchbox, flavor, and then oh, I also got the protein bar and ramen. Yes, give me chocolate, reincarnate into another world. Oh no. I'm just excited. 解禁です。届いたよ。Yeah, obviously this can't fit here. 楽しみだね。楽しみだね。Yeah. But yeah, that's for next time. I still have to like wait for some of the samples. まだね、まだ来てない。Kaho is favorite noodles. I'm thinking about like, I have already a ranch. I use like hot sauce. I use like a nampra, like a fish oil from Thai food. I use like a different sauce. I added different sauce, and I added like a green onions and nori's. It's been great because it doesn't have a lot of like toppings within the cap. You want to add, like, you can just freely add anything. Hot sauce really worked. another suitcase is filled with comfy clothes still. I got the China dress outfit. And I got the sweater outfit just like on the bunny cup. I think that's it. Wait, I still have to have that. I have to think about the look for that. Oh, wow. For the lunchbox. I haven't. Maybe I can wear like a denim outfit. What do you think? Denim would be good? For the lunchbox. It's got like a retro vibe. Denim. Do you remember the one denim setup I got from Atmos? まだ1個見つけてないな。デニムにしようかな。I think denim is good. You remember like a denim like kind of camisole top? And then like a denim kind of, it got that, what is that? That denim that goes like kind of goes wide on the end. Canadian tuxedo? What is that? High contrast pink and turquoise blue? Turquoise blue. Just turquoise blue. Kind of retro vibe. Probably denim might be good. Denim. Probably. I think we all step on our suitcases. Somebody got a Biff band. Yeah, no, like self-promotions. Denim にしようかな。デニムでいこうかな。I think denim that could be good. Yeah. Ooh, flared jeans. Yes, flared one. The kind of, what do they call it? Like something boots. I think in Japan, like, they got the name, like something boots, like a boots cut. So that you can wear boots. Kind of flared on the very end. Like, they got the ribbons, a leather ribbon, the camel leather ribbons on around it as design. I think you're gonna love it. You'll be fun. Like, it's like American lunchbox, and I'm thinking about having a shoot in front of all that kind of, walls with kind of sprayed art. Got the very like vibrant hues in the background. So I think as a contrast, I should wear something more simple, like cat boots, cuts. No fringes. So I think that would be good. Like denim overall, yes, the kind of denim, but like a top and bottom, they're separated, and a lot of cleavage. That could be the most important thing too. Sometimes when we get back to gaming. I guess could be tomorrow or the day after, because I haven't had time to just do 7 hours of gaming. And yeah, already talking for 5 hours, so yeah, like a joke's on me. But yeah, I think it's less exhausting when you're just chatting and just you're engaging with chat. When you're gaming, it's like, I guess it could be more like physically exhausting. とんでもないことばかり。清楚よ。私清楚よ。嘘よ。No, I want to get back to gaming, but I really want to be like physically ready. It's just, I had song recording yesterday. I was outside today. You guys saw me there. And pizza night. Friday was photo shoot. It kind of has been like physically demanding, so I really want to take some time because I want to be all in, and I really want to finish Final Fantasy Rebirth. Though I don't want to be like half ass or half asleep. Nah, I think we can finish it, I guess, this week. Tuesday or Wednesday, I got some full time, and that's before the FCCJ interview, like a press conference. So maybe we can finish before that. But I also want to be like ready for press conference too. We can finish work. I guess we need two or three more streams, right? So maybe we do a little bit this week. I don't know if we can finish by this weekend, because I want to focus on the press conference. Oh, I got some I got some meetings too. Yeah, meetings. Well, some are like in-person meetings. I prefer in-person meetings. If you're, if you can do in-person meetings, I prefer them. Because some of the Zoom meetings, like, even though they're the ones suggested Zoom meetings, sometimes like they just ignore you afterwards because they don't take it. They just take it too casually or lightly when it's just Zoom meeting, not in-person meetings. Most of the in-person meetings, I think both of us want to make something happen because we had in-person meetings. It's not as easy as Zoom meeting. So we try to take everything seriously and then try to make something happen, something happening out of it. So we got like a better outcome. We don't try and overwork yourself. Thank you. You can finish it one stream, yeah. I'm at chapter 11, not 10. Okay, getting closer. Cowboy outfit from the Barbie movie. Oh, that was cute. And also, I'm going back to detox space on Saturday. I try not to fall on the street this time. I think I'm still recovering. I want them to recover until the press conference. This is so, like, did I just like punch somebody? I got like huge scabs. Kasabutaga. Okay, I don't have anything on Sunday. Like, I'll be so detox on Saturday, but I don't have anything on Sunday. So maybe we can finish on Sunday. Yeah. Okay. Cosplaying the same as a lunchbox. Makes things easier. Yeah, you don't want to. I try not to check any spoilers. Whenever I notice someone talking about like how, especially about the ending, I read somebody referring to ending as very confusing. Yeah, but it was a remake, was also confusing, so I just try not to read anything. I don't have time to read. Well, I have been reading manga, but I haven't had time to read about Final Fantasy VII because I don't want to be spoiled. I want to be done with the story, but I also want to do some side quests, and I want to have the right kind of date. I want to date Barrett. Well, Yuffie would be good because I don't know how I can't see Yuffie at the same way I saw her so many years ago. It would be kind of interesting to see the comparison because we did. No, I've only read a little bit, like one sentence, one word referring to the ending as confusing. That was on Twitter. I think I always learn something from your stream. Food, cosplay, culture, and travel. Oh, thank you. No, it's not education, but thank you. We want to talk about everything wholeheartedly. We're going to tackle every issue. Yeah, because we did have a Yuffie date when I played the original on stream. So it could be a good comparison, but I seriously cannot see her that way anymore. She's too young. She's 16. I shouldn't see her that way. I can't date Yuffie. Red Shirt, I don't think you can. I know dating Barrett is kind of a tougher choice than Yuffie in the original. So if it's gonna be the same, probably it might still be tough. But Red 13, you can't have a date with Red 13. Too bad. I hope you're overthinking it. Yeah, I got itchy. I hope it's not rash. You can truly walk away. I like researching a lot, and he's finally Nanaki. He's embracing Nanakiness. I love that. But yeah, we are still in like a cosmic prison, and we have to go deeper. We have to see 4 Sephiroth. So 이제 chapter 11 가요구 나왔겠다. 이제 chapter 11 그러면. We date the old bear in Baldur's Gate and correct the oath with him. I was the impression that you can have a date with him. Maybe the first date, but not like a Ferris wheel date. Maybe the first time you come to the theme park, you can have Red 13, but you cannot have a date with Barrett because he's busy chasing that guy, chasing his best friend in the past. So that could be just the first date. Yes, Custom Canyon Dungeon. Yes, not the second dungeon because it was like long enough dungeon the first time. It was cool Barrett and Red 13 moment though. He can do the moonwalk. You die, thank you. So yeah, you can technically date Barrett at the time. The others are option. But now I think for Ferris wheel, Red 13 cannot be chosen. I don't know why. I don't know why. If you can potentially date, I don't know. Yeah, if you can potentially date a Catsy, why not? Oh, I have that I wrote in the past. I have to do it at the end of this month because I'm invited to this like car event and a drifting event. They want me to stream there, and I think I can bring this. I can bring this set, but maybe I'm thinking about getting the backpack. I don't know which is better. It's just whenever you go outside doing IRL, it's best like you get a permission for the event. Oh, I might go to like Tristan from Arana Giver asked me if I wanted to go with like a Nico Nico Chokaigi Nico Nico broadcasting event. The Chokaigi is like huge Makari Messe event because they're getting press pass and they're thinking about getting a lot of press passes. So he's asking me to join so we can stream there too. So 2 days in a row because it's Golden Week in Japan. Oh, I'm going to Kyoto too. So we can probably check around Kyoto. It's my personal trip for a photo shoot. I shouldn't drive a car, Roosevelt. I shouldn't drive a vehicle. Any vehicle. Not even bike. I can't be on bike either. It's gone. Facts after you get a date. Facts? You have facts? You have fax machine? What are you, in office? Do you live in an office? Yes, initially I said I wanted to stay on the 28th, but Nico Nico Chokaigi, I haven't been there in a while, so I guess it could be cool for you to hang out. Especially now with Press Pass. Press Pass is like great. Whenever I go, even at the drifting event, I get a press pass. Whenever you get press pass, like you feel amazing. Just like you don't feel worried about getting asked to leave. Oh, you don't have to feel bad about streaming in public. That's great. So why not? It's gonna be tiring for sure. I'm gonna be so dead on 29th. Yeah, but well, event only can happen on certain days, so why not? But because I'd be so dead on 29th, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Those 2 events. Yeah, drifting event because I got offered. And the person has been like, bringing me like a lot of ideas, and I haven't had it's just been bad timing because I have been in and out of country. So finally I can do the drifting event. I can join the drifting event, and then Nico Nico Chokaigi, I haven't been there. Last time I was at Nico Nico, I don't remember. Was I there for? I think I was not there for a streaming event. I think I've been there twice. First time, the very first time I was promoting Senran Kagura Pachinko. That was the first time they wanted to cast big-breasted girls for obvious reasons, because it's Senran Kagura. They wanted to have like two big-breasted girls on their side of the pachinko. And we put the device, I forget, that's calculate your footsteps, and we put it like in between our bikini and like shook it. Right, so yeah, that what I did for the first time. Yeah, that's how far Nico Nico can do actually. But anyhow, I forgot why I was there for the second time. I don't know. I don't remember at all. I think second time I was mostly hanging out. I seriously don't remember. Maybe somebody got me a free ticket. I seriously don't remember. Can't do those kind of ads in the US anymore. Well, Nico Nico is very Japanese. See? It's like a live streaming platform, but catered towards Japanese people. It's like, what's the Korean one? Oh, what's the one? I totally forgotten. So Kick is very US, right? But the other one, Africa TV. I think in Korean, Africa TV. Africa TV also got some like adult section too. The very Nico Nico TV, Nico Nico broadcast and Africa TV, they're quite similar because they got some like R18 or kind of ecchi stuff. They can do a little bit ecchi stuff. Like you can be in lingerie in some of the categories. I don't know if they can still do that, but at that time they could. Remember, you gotta hit all the things for extra point. Wait, you're talking about drifting? Whatever. So if they make a Detective Conan pachinko machine and need to hire a smart woman, I don't think it's not likely because Detective Conan has a lot of kids viewers. So it's not, it shouldn't be okay. Like pachinko is more for, you know, mature people. I guess you gotta be 20. How old do you have to be to get into pachinko store? Or how old do you have to be to play? I don't know if it's 20. Yeah, but something like that. And it's also like gambling, so it's not a good image. So it's like some shows like refuse to be on pachinko games because they don't want to have that like a gambling image. So yeah, I don't think it's likely Detective Conan or like there are a lot of Evangelion pachinkos. I don't know. Yeah, shows like Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayers because kids nap the show. I think it's too risky to get into pachinko industry. And there are a lot of men too. There are some women, but it's like Kaiji or a Kagi, or like dudes who love gambling. So of course they tend to be like a more mature content. A lot of girls. There are like some JV girls pachinko machine in the past too. Video games in general, also ironic. I have Pachisrado Maramagi. We should like do that, yeah. We should start making more content at studio. Sorry that I have been too busy. Just I come here, I come back here and I just take a nap and go sleep. I have been to studio for getting some shoes. Sorry for chat message. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't understand that. No worries. Okay, chat. I have this sudden urge to go pee. Can you wait for like 2 minutes? Maybe. Yes. 몰랐어요. I'm back. Let me take some medicine. 니가땅. Where stay safe from it? Yes. Hey, Knowing, welcome back. Okay, I'm back. Watching Kaiji, I feel like I should never gamble. Yeah. Love the Gazira cap. I love it too. Whoa. I just started wiping off the wheels. Where is it? Wait a second. How you? All right. What was I gonna do? Wiping off the wheels. Let's clean the wheels. Okay. Your Zero Cap has a nice average or two. Wiping. If you live in the Pokemon world with 6 Pokemon, they have to choose 6. Like all the different kinds. Yeah. Oh, the cute kind. Of course, you want Charizard. So I can start from there. Start from the starter. After 5 hours and 36 minutes, we're finally wiping the wheels. Let's wipe off the surrounding first. Oh, I just ordered like a new ones, just pink but the same size. So I'm gonna replace them from my next con property. Even this one is even tiny. It's getting affected. You can just tell. I've used it so many times already. If you pick Garibor Hypno, you're going on a list. I'm going on a wait, what list? Okay. Oh. There. All right. I have noodle for tomorrow. I got noodle. I have to get a new one too. The wheels are starting to disintegrate. Oh no. Yeah, like when your wheel is broken, they really have to change everything. My next con again, chat, is YumiCon in June. It's already June, like a second weekend. And afterwards, I think it's just gonna be Summer Con, starting from July 4th, of course, AX. Otacon, I might go somewhere in between, depending on the schedule. I don't like to be too busy, but at the same time, like, you're gonna be busy during summer anyway with so many events. Yeah, why not deal with that? Try not to get too sick. See, it's like, alright, it's very dirty, chat. Very, very dirty. The luggage is hard to repair, usually can only be replaced. That's a long message. I know. Oh my god, so dirty. So dirty. Waiting, creating ASMR. ASMR. Take care of yourself and rest. There's a screech from the kitchen. No, nasty. No. There's nobody. No roaches or anything. No way. I think you be sorry. It's in your head. It's in your head. It could be your apartment. Thank you so much for so many saps. Appreciate it. Like, I haven't been able to stream that often this month, even though I wanted to, because it's my stream anniversary. It's been horrible. It's great, but I have so many important schedules. And I definitely want to, don't want to regret not preparing enough, getting a documentary ready, or just I want to be poised for the press conference. It's big. And then you rarely see someone in like Japanese getting invited, and I think I need to know more. Then speak their own minds in English. They get to talk without the presence of translator. That's the spec. Like, I really wanna. I really want to get the best experience I can. Like, look, it's already great. But I want to make sure that I can be prepared enough. What is that? What is that? What is that? Sure. しょうがないね. It was lovely to see you. Thank you, Arendelle. Thank you. Are you super nervous? No, it's again, like, it's good nervous because I'm exhilarated. I'm excited. I'm not scared. I'm just so excited. Now, like, I get to talk like, by myself, right? And tell me, like, how often do you get a chance to speak your own mind in public? Like, that's fantastic. Looking forward to press conference. Thank you, Einheim. Yeah, I hope you get to be there if the time allows. It's 3 p.m. in Japan, so it might be tough for like European viewers. It's morning time. You can still watch afterwards. It's gonna stay. Yeah, if a lot of people are watching live streaming, I guess they get excited too, the media. Always good to be nervous. Yeah. Now, last time I was at a press conference in Japan, like at the courthouse, because like I let the lawyer talk most of the times, I was not really prepared that much. But this time it's all me, so I definitely want to be prepared. 11 a.m. puberty? Oh wow, that's early. Wait, it's 3 p.m. Well, no. Usually 3 p.m. It's late. It's 3 p.m. in Japan. I think it's it's actually getting late. It should be getting late in the States if it's 3 p.m. in Japan. 8 a.m. US Thursdays. It's all on schedule. Oh, nice. Thank you. Wait, it's 11 a.m.? No way, really? 2 a.m., right? It's 2 a.m. for the East Coast. Wait, 2 a.m. in the East Coast, 11 a.m. in Cali. No, look at that wouldn't adapt. No way. It could be 11 p.m. It could be 11 p.m. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I guess, no, in Japan, it was about the kids because it was at the courthouse. This time I guess I get to talk more about myself because I'm not gonna ask the lawyer to be there too. Like, I want all the time to myself, okay? Not right now, not right now. I'm like 3 p.m. in Japan. What time in your area? I was asking. Not right now. I'm not talking about what time right now. Yeah, don't get mixed up. I think because right now it's 3 a.m. in Japan. So I guess like you have to reverse p.m. and a.m. Yeah, don't get confused. Yeah. So yeah, when I had the press conference, that was the time I was talking about. That's the time I was talking about. Then I guess it's gonna be 11 p.m. On the West Coast. So it might be easier to watch. Maybe you're already in bed, but you still wide awake. Could be good. Could be good. Oh. I hope you're gonna be there, support me, like in spirit. Yeah. Just Google what time zone calculator. Yes. 2 p.m. in local time. I guess you live in either Australia. Yeah, could be, yeah. It's Thursday my time. So it could be Wednesday in US and the night. Until we just enter into, yeah, just Google, make sure. よろしくです。よろしくです。Okay, so okay, wheels on and the backs are cleaned. Now what? Now what? Yeah, that's old outfit. Oh, maybe I just sleep on the floor so I can wake up early now. I don't want to get late in the meeting because I'm paying money and getting a new key. I need to take all the credit. I need to earn all the credit I can get. Oh yeah. At the studio I could get a lot of band-aids. I need new band-aids. I look like a tomboy. 11 years old tomboy. My hands. Don't sleep on the floor. I guess it could be a good thing though. What if I can never wake up? I haven't heard alarm clocks in a long time. It's been tough. Maybe Easter? Stop beating people. No, I haven't beaten anybody yet. I fell on the street. Seriously, that's embarrassing. Yes, but I haven't been violent, okay? I haven't. I haven't done anything. It's not true. I didn't hit her. It's not true. Oh, hi, Mark. Don't knock tomboys. Tomboys rule. Oh, you have. I haven't posted the new photos. I just posted the new ones from the bunny. Maybe I can sign those. Bunny outfit. Because apparently I can never wear this in public. I can never wear this in public. And you know why? Because it didn't fit me. Okay, I couldn't zip up. There's no way I can wear this. There's no way. I didn't know. I didn't do it. Isn't it too tight? And the skirt is too small. Thank you, Mega. Hi! Wait, you have been streaming? Oh no, like I have been, but still. Wow, ungodly hours, Matt Papa. Then you guys have been drinking afterwards too. Damn. Okay. Funny. Wait, where is it? Black pants. Where are the black pants? Yeah, it's Matt Papa. That's real name. No, yeah, he's not kidding. It's Italian name, Papa. Welcome. What have you been playing today? Oh, retro game, of course. I have been trying to clean up. Yeah. I am getting a new key to my apartment. I'll get my mortgage loan paid. I'll be officially in debt. I'll receive a humongous amount of money in my bank account, and then I'm gonna lose it instantaneously. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a lot of hand-code stamps. They have a lot of stamps too. You've been living in Japan for a long time, and you got a house and a car, so do you have a hand codes, or because you're a foreigner, like, you can't just go by with just regular autograph, like signing? I'm just curious. Because I have 3 different hand code stamps for like different occasions. And I was explaining that earlier to my viewers, and like, oh my god, it sounds ridiculous. It's like, what is this Carcho thing? Jazz signature, Riri. Welcome to Whole Overcraft. Yes, I'm an owner of my own place. I have my personal handle and my business handles. Cool. I guess maybe initially, I know like when I help exchange students in college, like when I helped them opening up some bank accounts, some of them bank like unless they had handles already, they're like, oh, the signature is fine. Well, if you want to start a business, if you want to start living here, like with, like, let's say, I don't know, business visa or spouse visa, you need stamps, handles. Thank you, Noam Dan, 25 bits. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I got 35 years to pay off. I got 35 years to pay back. And if I die in the middle of it, like, no one needs to pay for that, so you're safe, chat. Yeah, I got that covered. It's included. The entire thing is included with insurance. I don't have a handle. I gotta write my name. Understandable. Honestly, it's just cool to have a handle. It's cool. Yeah, sure. Sure. Am I autographing my outfit? Thank you. It became Chat's house. Well, we'll be living there together, technically. So yeah, it'll be helpful if you help the payment. When I grow up, I want to be a capable adult like Kaho. Thank you, already are. Thank you. I'm so happy for you that you own your home now. Oh, thank you. Well, I haven't got a car, but yeah, I also like I cannot drive. I have driver's license, but I shouldn't drive. I shouldn't drive like any vehicle. I can't even ride a bicycle. I'm a joke. 6 more years to pay everything back. Oh wow, it's just 6 more years. That's amazing. That's amazing. Gonna make it. I already made over 35 years. Yeah, it's like I heard the age limit for like the loan, like a mortgage loan, at least is like 80. Because like that's like the average. For Japanese people. That's the longevity. Wait a second, where do I sign this? I guess like your years your age right now, past 35 years, and if it's below 80, I think you can still apply for mortgage loan. Funny years. I never learned to ride a bicycle. I could ride a bicycle when I was 11. And I fell a lot. I was speeding a lot. Now I can't do that. I'm a responsible adult, child. Remember that? Yeah, there's an age limit. What's nice about the home loan is that you can pay them back. Oh yeah, that's true. But usually if it's like the rate is 1%, like usually below 1%, and you can slowly pay it back. It's included with insurance, so I think I'm gonna just keep being in debt for 35 years, and hopefully that allows me to pay other things in cash, right? I don't know if I'm gonna buy a car, because like I don't really think it's safe for me. Like, yeah, driving school, I was learning, like, my teacher told me, like, you have to always think about the worst situation. And then, you know, I listened to it very carefully. I took it very seriously, and I just keep thinking about the worst situation, meaning death of myself or others, or could be both at the same time. And I was like, I got to really, it's not mentally, it's not really, like, it's like opposite relaxing. I just feel agitated all the time. I'm like holding wheels like this all the time, and it's just like, yeah, it's just too stressful. Why don't I just take a train? So yeah, I couldn't do it. Well, you can go to a lot of places, so that's cool. And if you want to go to Costco, you definitely need a car. I don't know how to go to Costco. Like, I live by myself. Like, like, as a single person, you don't really have business at Costco. But if you want to cook for like a big party of family members, and yeah. My rate is 0.9. Oh, that's great. I'm not in a rush, right? Yeah, we can save money. Well, yeah, slowly paying back the debt. That's exactly what I'm doing, right? But I know some people hate being in debt. I totally understand it. It's like also like emotion, the same thing. Like when I drive, it's just like when you know you're in debt, it just backs you all the time. I can pay back 5% original mortgage amount. Oh wow. Oh, cool. Oh wait, I think I can. I can't do anything here. Yeah, it's just so far. You can't really write on far. No. Yes. Are you happy about your new place? Yes. The fact that I'm gonna own the place. Oh, the more reason why I'm gonna love the place. It's a newer apartment. It's nice. A lot of residents are female. I would feel definitely safe. ね、で今日これ着てたんですよ。で、ボタン開けただけ。で、外にこれ着てる。カホ。カホ。カホ。カホ。カホ。カホ。カホ。My autograph is damn dirty. Wait, when did you come back home, though? And you were streaming for how many hours? Damn. It's okay, Kaho. I can give you a ride. Thank you. No noise conference? Oh, yeah. I think you're not going to hear the cars like how we hear as often. Like, you can tell, like, oh, it's ambience outside. You won't feel that at all in the new place. You got like thicker door on the outside. The entrance door is like way thicker. It's more muffled. And the kitchen is way nicer. So like, I never want to cook here. I only cooked like probably a couple of times. And there's like more than 3.5, more than 3 years. Within 3 years, I've only cooked like a couple of times here. Yeah, less than this. So at the new place, I guess we can cook more. Please be more careful about what you say regarding the location of the place for your own sake. Oh yeah, I understand. Thank you. I'm not being too specific. Oh, thank you. そうそう、ボタン家ではリラックスできるから。外だとボタン開けたらなんか変な目で見られそうだし、やだ。渋谷。やば。Even like somebody finds out my location, I gotta tell you, no one is invited, right? No one is invited. Physically, like even when like I invite like someone for like interviews, like YouTube interviews, every time they go back, I vacuum the whole floor. Yes, that I'm very protective of my own place. You know, lovely seeing you. Likewise, Matt. Thank you. It's about the same size. Well, thank you, Automated. I haven't given you like exact location or anything, but yeah, I understand, Automated. Some people try to take hints, and yeah. Well, that's why like I couldn't like turn on that like the Amazon list option. If you like reveal, like if you make it okay to allow some gifts outside of like of shipping from Amazon, they might get the entire address location. So yeah, I do have some tea, and I do have someone in some places I can rely on about like gifting places, but at the same time, it's best to be careful. Because I know in Japan, actually, streamer in Japan got a stalker, and I think she's been arrested. Because stalker is female, streamer is male. I think, I don't know if he's streaming on Nico Nico or YouTube and not on Twitch. The stalker girl got arrested like 3 times, and apparently you could, because she's a stalker, she claimed that she's obviously a liar, and I'm gonna explain why. But this stalker girl found out where he lives and found out the name of his parents too, and she claims that he talked about it on stream, where he dropped hint or I guess. Well, she has been a very big liar. The thing is, is it Kaho I'm seeing beside the podium? Could be. But again, the thing is, she successfully married him because she made all the paperwork. She done all the paperwork by filling in his address name, like a real name, and also his father's and mother's name. Everything. She could successfully fill in all the information you needed for filing, registering marriage. Even though it's like all by her like same handwriting, but she claimed like, oh well, he told me that like I could just write everything by myself because he's so busy. Like, she's a liar. And she just turned in the marriage paper, and it got accepted. So the streamer has been married to the stalker girl for 6 months already, because to file, like, you have to notify the marriage, but to successfully do that, I guess you have to go through a lot of legal processes. So you have to stay married for her until it get notified. It's horrible, right? Because she got all the hint, or because she followed him around, or she got all the information that she needed to fill in the application. That's crazy. Does that, if you give out personal information that easily, those crazy people would just try to marry you. You know, you're legally responsible for them. That's crazy. That's the next level craziness. But that actually happened in Japan. Did she get to keep his last name? I think she changed that. Yes, in Japan. When Japanese people are marrying in Japan, one of them has to change their family names. I guess she changed her family name to his. I know. Aren't you supposed to have witness too? I think that you just put any names because you don't have to have those witnesses in presence. No, you just put your friend's name or anybody. Almost to the level of yes. It's horrible, right? That's not taking up I'm talking about apartment hunting while you were still looking seems like incredibly risky. Thank you for being considerate. Thank you. Sounds good for a movie plot. It's interesting, but yeah, it must be a horrible story for the streamer. Thank you. Some information might seem harmless, but if you combine with those pieces of information, because the internet is getting easier for stalkers to talk, harass their victims, and they might try to pretend to be your friend. If they you can fake oh, I know this person, even though they actually don't know each other. But if you get somebody's personal information, you act like, oh, I know his real name because we are close friends, we went to school together. You can just make up all those lies. And some people are pathological liars, so you might get involved that your name can be used for some things to scam others. Really gotta be careful. That was also an article in FCCJ paper, April. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Find famous person info, get married, get divorced, and get half the money. I think the marriage should be notified. It's just, I think legally they're still married. It's just so weird. Friend requesting. Yeah, so chat. I'd have my single life. Please leave me alone. Don't actually come in and get some YouTubers, their location, I guess because they're so famous. Some famous YouTubers in Japan, because their faces are so recognized. I guess people, some kids might follow them to their home, and I guess they live in a kind of a mansion, probably because they got fortunes. So they recently said on the news some kids are just they push the bell or ring the bell and they leave, and because they're kids, I don't really know what to do because they're not adults. They can't not really penalize them legally. Tough. Yes. Don't give me future children an iPad of any kind. I'm not thinking about having future children, no children of mine. But yeah. Well, I guess they're gonna be new devices. Yes. I've said this before, if I saw Kaho. Thank you. I'm glad I joined, let's say, tonight I joined the pizza dinner where Mega Matt was there too. But it's whenever I go to the event, it's great to have people wanting to have pictures with you, but you never know if you don't want to probably go home by yourself. Maybe you want to stay with people you know and then leave afterwards. That's safer. I don't leave my house. I will only see anyone from Twitch when the parade passed my house. Tomorrow is 15th. Wait, yeah, it's 15th. I mean, like, I understand. Like, I have followed by basketball bellboy at a hotel. Like, you know, hotel staff followed me to my hotel room. That happened too. And because of my, like, you know, past profession, I know you gotta be extra careful. Being female and all. As I said, a bad strategy. ね、35年ね。35年待ってくれるから大丈夫よ。ロンは。Oh, all right. Already eating day-old pizza? Day-old pizza must be nice. I've been eating day-old pizza like 2 days in a row. So the second day was like way older pizza. Kaho Shibuya. Yeah, so I'm thinking about my AX schedule now. Now that Game of Sub cannot really do much at the booth, so it gives me more free time to like work at other booths. But other booths were as a panel, so I got asked to join like at least like a one panel. But I definitely might have to hire somebody. I might like bring my own team to one of the booths and then try to take me there, take them to like a different panels and different signing section, like each time, and not by myself, for sure. Did I ever say what type of pizza you guys had? So many. Like there's pepperoni, mushroom, there's cilantro. Yeah. I advise like, hey, why don't we order the whole pizza for the table so we get freshly made pizza? Like the slices can be just heated up. And they left the idea eventually. Don't get infectious. This is a massive pan. This is a gift to Lucky Irish Penny. I want a smaller pan too eventually. Like also like AX and Line Con, and it get really crowded. And like I'm so tiny. I don't know if I can move fast enough depending on my outfit. I don't know what I'm bringing. Meat lovers is delicious. Pepperoni jalapeno. No. But yeah, even though last year I was not impressed by how the guard, well, we got two different guards. I was unhappy with them for two different reasons, but the one who seemed like drunk as power was like, move, I won't move, and then right in front of me, just attacking the kind of moving through people like a mosaic. Like, move, people, move, move, I want move. That was like, okay, that's too much. Like, I don't want to be right behind him because, like, like I don't want to be represented by this, like, this behavior. I feel really bad. Like, oh my god, come on, like, don't behave like that. Like, you always be. I know he was trying to be helpful and like move really fast, but the way that sometimes you can see there is like an easier, like a less crowded spot, but he just went straight into the artist area where it's just obviously crowded. Artist area could be the most crowded spot in like at any cons. Like, move. He was waiting to just get right in there. I think he was drunk with power at the time. I think he loved it because like it's artist area. There are like shops or what. Like, you're sandwiched by shops. You don't want to walk there. There's a walk right behind. You can avoid the crowd. It's still crowded, but still it's less crowded. And he just got in there and like move. I want move people, move, keep moving. And like, well, some people are just purchasing, right? Some people are making purchases. Come on. So that was really like I felt really bad and mortified. Like, oh no. And then even the get off the wall was really like, when he did that, like, get off the wall. It's all free sample drinks, like a 0 calorie. Go taste it and get off the wall. Like, that was kind of funny, but like, it was just too aggressive. Really scary, especially for women. Or like a big guy screaming all the time, and it's like, oh wow, this is not a good image. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be seen as part of this. Is what I felt. Like a lot of the big guys were smiling, like they were laughing, but as I'm like a non-big guy, I was like, this is just, I don't like this. Senior and Giant, thank you so much for 8 months. Arigato. But yeah, well, definitely better to help somebody whenever you go somewhere. Especially now, I have to go to probably one booth, one panel. Yeah, I'm gonna be like and obviously I'm gonna get asked to go to another autograph session with different companies. So my work is 3 different companies, hence 3 different locations. I probably want to bring my team. Yeah, one of the booths says I can bring March and I can sell my March, so I'm just sounds awkward, right? I don't know. The Game of at the last year, some staff members at the Bender's Hall from AX came via booth and like they told Game of like, oh, you guys are doing great, right? For not for keeping people off the wall, I guess. But apparently, probably it's not a good image, right? So that could be the reason why they're getting a smaller space. I wonder if they've given us the answer. Yeah. First of all, I thought they were just prioritizing other booths with like stronger connections. Second of all, it could be the wall thing. I don't know. It was so constant. I was kind of getting sick. Here again. And I told my team member too about who was in charge of my booth. That was also who was like decided to just like work with GameSap without telling me. So yeah, he was working, like he was being a part of GameSap at the time. Yeah, I told him like, okay, this is not, I don't like this. But I was like, oh, it's for GameSap. Like it's just, yeah, he was totally prioritizing GameSap because he was working at GameSap at the time. Like so, yeah, I told him afterwards like, hey, this is not working. Like, first of all, you started working with GameStop without telling me. It's like horrifying and bad. But yeah, I was afraid that you're gonna just prioritize them over me. And that was clearly what was happening. well, I'm glad that they're not working together anymore, but it was not working for me. Today on Unsolved AX Mysteries. Running between different locations. Yes, I'm gonna go to different locations. I guess that's gonna be fun for a stream too. Because we might have to get into like a lot of crowded spots because it's busy con. We might lose connections here and there. It could be fun. We get to like go to different spots. Yeah, too bad if we didn't get to talk in person last time in Boston. Ushi, I wanna draw cow. I wanna draw cow. How do I write cow? Cow. Cow? Cow? More. So far, AX isn't very known to have good connection. Imagine aggro girl resume. I'm a people person. They were good with going through people. Yeah, but maybe the guard, actually, the security guard, could get into trouble afterwards. Because he was too like, confrontational with other girls too. He was good to me. Like, almost like too good to me that he was being too... Yeah. Too much for others. So that could be another reason. We never know. I don't know if I'll ever get the answer. Well... How's packing going? Well, I have signed the second outfit. Thank you, new self. Thank you, little phone. Too friendly and too comfortable. Too friendly? Oh, that's the other girl. Too friendly, too comfortable is the other girl. That's the first day guard, I guess. Yeah, he's that. Yes. The cute guards are either very helpful, annoying. Even the annoying to others ones were helpful to be. Oh wait, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Just a lot of pens. I should have just like I think it's just too dangerous. My hands. Because of the fabric. I'm gonna be careful. All the pens. I have to dry them out for a while. 乾くの待ってからじゃないときついか。Next in between. Yeah, but the first one was could be both to me. If he was being helpful, but after his work time, I was just taking a break, but he just started chatting with me and then asked me to, well, I'm following you, I'm gonna follow you on Instagram, can you follow me back? It's like, that was like like after his hours. Like apparently that was after he was told like, okay, that's done for the day. For him. But I was still like taking a break and I was still gonna like, continue working, so I was like, yeah, I'm not. I think he assumed like my work for the day is also done. The dart. It's not dart, it's just, well, it's the pan. It's pan. Don't worry about it. Got it. Oh. I'm good, thank you. 頑張ってありがとう。もうちょっとでサイン書き終わると思うんだよな。I think this one is done. Sexy Chuni cosplay. Well, sexy Chuni cosplay was a little bit too sexy to wear at conventions. Yeah, it was too sexy. Yeah, yeah. Like the room's gonna be too sexified. Panda bear. I don't know. I know. I don't want to guess too much, but I know you call me panda bear because you assume like Chinese. I don't know. It's like an adorable racial nickname or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's like, oh wow, I kind of got creeped a little bit. And it could be just adorable nickname. I don't know. It's like, wow. Oh, you thought I was holding a panda outfit? Now that you call it like a dumpling, so like it could be like, we have dumplings too in Japan too. It could be more like a racially ambiguous nickname. You didn't hold on. You didn't want to. You got the cape, so like you can still cover yourself with Irudu outfit. When Kaho was like, panda bear. Oh, you don't have the first time one. Have I missed you? Oh yeah, earlier. Mario Sleepers. Yeah, thank you. Sexy Chun-Li is best for photo shoot. Yeah, sexy Chun-Li was just too sexy. Too bad. Oh, gotta autograph everything. Too sexy, impossible. I mean, Chun-Li's already quite sexy, even when she's covered. The regular outfit Chun-Li is like almost too much. She's sexy. Yeah, sure. Creeps be creeping. It sounds like Taylor Swift. Creep is gonna creep, creep, creep. Oh yeah, I have to dry this out. Chun-Li の絵描いてみようかな。I'm gonna draw Chun-Li here. Is it possible? Not sure. Chun-Li. Just got a Y. Oh, the panda. Yes. There. Kaho Shibuya. Uzo, うまい、やった。やったぜ。Yeah, kind of tough to write in this. Yeah, I got a new place. Oh, wait, okay, so this is the sexy part. How do I do this? I think blue is a great color. Sexy chunli. Why am I signing them? Oh yeah, it's gonna be on the auctioning side eventually. Or my clothing. Somewhere. You're giving away. Goodbye, chunli. I got a lot of chunli. Yeah, I can't sign these. Can I? I could maybe? I'm gonna just go banned. I mean, like, even the account name, I need milking mommy. That's like, oh wow, I need help. But you needed help. I don't know, can you make an account name like I got big dick? Is that an account name? I think that's impossible. You might get auto banned by Twitch. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's kind of hard to sign these. You'll probably get fragged, right? People with names like that need to touch grass. Yep. Oh, Shibuya, Shibuya, Shibuya. Right there. There. You already missed Junie. Murder account. There's some pretty weird names out there, really. Like, whenever like I talk about something like you found like a Jesus Christ account, or what's the other one? And I'm like, no name dropping, or whenever I say something like you find account name, just like that. Sexy chunli. I'm about to touch grass in a minute, like little grass. There's some pretty weird names I remember. Yo. Kaho Shibuya, Kaho. I have to be ready for. Oh, I have to get my Aries outfit fixed. Sorry, like only English and Japanese in chat because those are the only languages I can communicate with you, chat. Sorry. Yeah, I try to sign everything as much as I can. That makes me. I think you have time to sign everything at home. If we were at like a convention, like you don't have time, but at home, like this is something special. There's things you can sign at home. Just try to make it special for each one. Okay, they're dried already. Cool. I like those like spiky things are also fluffy. I have to say goodbye to Aries too. Well, I haven't done the Aries one yet. Nintendo correction? You mean like you're talking about Nintendo games correction or Nintendo March correction? Yes. Okay, I think I signed everything from last year. Oh wait, not yet. And I got this apron. I don't know if you guys know the diner code and the mirrors. It's original from US, but I think they bought the right in Japan. It's kind of like a Baskin Robbins in Japan. Hey, after playing in 30 seconds, so you go zap. Or just go to the bathroom and take a break. Enjoy, yeah, 楽しみ楽しみ. Stones again? Wow. But they're kind of known to have very cute dress, cute apron that kind of accentuate the bust too. And they're also known for pies. No joke. No. So like and the mirrors have been popular, but I think they lost the location because the city was actually renewing the location, so they have to move out, and that was the best spot for them. So there's no longer a physical restaurant, a physical diner, of and the meters anymore. And the meters no, and the meters who. And I think it's actually great because I found out it got German style. Apparently, Animators got like a German American founding it. So it got like a German outfit vibe. I can't really. Do I have the photos? I haven't posted anything from the last photos of this German style. It's kind of like this. Apparently, like a German American style. So for a German convention, we were thinking about making new March exclusively for that appearance. I was like, okay, that could be interesting. This could fit. I'm excited. What character from which anime do you think is hot or pretty? What? And I think depending on any other character. I don't really have like my best waifu. I don't really pick my favorite. Most of the time I enjoy the show itself. Those types. Yeah, nobody usually wear that outside from festivals. Very. I think it's cool, right? Kaho Shibuya. I mean, I thought I could wear this at the convention too, but I don't know. I might come up with different ideas. Let me think. I haven't decided what to wear. big stereotype is drinks. So it's not a good idea. Well, we took some photos, so I guess we can make marcha out of it. Like for mag or something. Just like it. So, これなら結構着やすいかなと思ったけど、どうなんだろう? Is it a good idea? Or it should be more like anime because more Japan convention, Japan event. I should more wear something like a maid outfit. Maybe. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Thank you. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but it's kind of like saying everyone in Japan wear the kimono to work sometimes. Yeah, I understand. Like we're a guest at a Japan event wearing this outfit. I don't know. It's either cute or just like kind of obnoxious. Was it festive? Does it fit the con theme? Taisho era made. Interesting. Well, we can maybe order a new one. But I like pink one usually. Yes. Okay then. Oh. Gosh, I think I signed everything. I signed everything from last shoot. I think it's all good. Yeah, okay. Okay. 疲れた. I'm so tired, chat. I think I will definitely get ready for what's happening tomorrow. I'm getting a new apartment. Thank you so much for coming. Oh my gosh. Concept. Yeah, I thought about maybe I can use this outfit for a German convention because I haven't decided what outfit I'm gonna bring there. Like, should it be like all cosplay or it might be better to have all cosplay? Maid outfit. We have to think about it. I think it's a 3-day con. Don't forget, oh, the alarms. Damn. Yeah. We will get to transport it over. I think, yeah, I have to bring my bed there. Like, not by myself, of course. Oh, of course not. Big 25, what? They're going Branky mode. Sir, I'm going Branky mode. Is that how you say it? I think with a new place, I would try to sleep there once, even if it's not everything is there. Really? Without the bath? Really? Wow, that's kind of challenging. I already got the curtain. They left the curtains at the place, so we can be definitely careful that if you're gonna show the new place, like you want to keep your curtains closed. That's like another thing you have to be careful about. You can't order me what to do. Who are you? And you're the boss to me? No, I'm the boss to me. So yeah, I don't like the attitude. Yeah, you speak to me in Japanese, and I'll speak to you in Japanese too. My birthday was yesterday. Big 25. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that makes sense because like I passed 25 like, a long time ago. So I was like, come on, what are you talking about? Curtain app, take all the safeties. Yes. Happy birthday. Oh, Branson and Crispy, thank you so much for 20 months. Arigato. Yeah, let me know, like, all your European viewers, like, if you got a good idea, like, what to wear, what kind of outfit would be good for German Con. And, you know, now I'm kind of regretting I should have kept the outfit for the con, because, like, I've worn the maid outfit the other day, like, on the Friday for the bunny one, and I couldn't zip up. It's nowadays so hard to find the outfit that I can fit. But because we're probably not gonna do any giveaways, all the raffles in Germany, so I probably have to bring back all the outfit. So maybe I'll want to bring some light ones, or the ones I'm gonna keep. Kaho is still 22. Oh. Even this reaction is kind of old. Oktoberfest related? Oktoberfest. There's something like that, but with maybe like... okay, I'll try to find Oktoberfest cosplay. You just woke up. Hey, Extra Gritch. Someone is at the door. Oh, wait. Okay, thank you so much, knowing that. Arigato. Thank you so much for the gift staffs. Oktoberfest ka. I'm gonna... Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh, thank you, gifted down. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wow, look at that number. 125. The guy, thank you. Appreciate it. Oktoberfest, because like I don't drink at all, chat. Oktoberfest, October. When don't I have to hold mag? Isho. I thought the apron kind of got the vibe already. Oh, okay. The carnival ones. Don't I have to go hold beer all the time though? Is it like, can I like wear, I think there should be a headband with beer on top. The under. Yeah, that features some bosom too. Okay, this is gonna feature some bosom. I'm gonna repeat it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. Mag isn't necessary. I can probably do something. Thank you, Brown. Sina Crispy, 245 bets. I've trained level 4. Let's go. Yeah, so like in a medieval. Should I like weave my hair? Usually that's probably. Do I have? I don't think I have. After the con parties, root beer maybe. Yeah, usually like, they put their their hairstyle, like pigtails. Okay, interesting. I try to find something. That event何着ようかな? I haven't decided AX yet until like I finalize my schedule, which con, which booth I'm going to, which they already told me, like one of my clients said they want to have me on Saturday panel, so maybe on Saturday I might have to wear something that's not IP related. So myself, like a maid outfit. Well, dancing to German attitude. Damn. That's gonna be so confusing. You probably need a loan to pay for new beers. Braid would be nice. I don't know how to make braids. I probably have to learn. There are a lot of things I can't do in my live chat. Like riding a bicycle. California, probably gonna be AX. Oktoberfest is one of those places that's only get when you drink. I don't drink. You made it big. Yeah. Is it better to have weaved hair? It's kind of rain. Well, I'll be inside the convention hall most of the time, I'm pretty sure. Thank you! あ、ニッキーさんありがとう！ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the rain, ニッキーさん。遅い時間にちょうど荷物の整理してました。Oktoberfest is extremely expensive, is it? I guess you gotta buy some like beer tickets, right? 今日何してたんだろう。Monster Hunter! あ、モンハン持ってってたんだ。Thank you! ネルド会社ありがとうございます。もうこんな時間になっちゃったよ。It's already 4 a.m. Damn. Nuki-san also had very ungodly hours for streaming. ちょっと配信するだけだったのに帰ってきて。悪口を言うとね、消されてしまう可能性が高いです。うちの夫はね、悪口を言うと消されてしまうんです。冗談でも。でも。Oh wait, also like English or Japanese chat only, thank you. 結構明日住宅ローンを受け取って支払って新しいお部屋の鍵を得ます。明日です。明日なんですよ。そうなんですよ。もう賃貸じゃなくなるのがもうちょっと賃貸じゃない物件をドキドキです。35年ローン。Sorry, yeah, I only understand English and Japanese. I can't communicate with you through any other languages. ドキドキする。だけですごいお金が一気に入って一気に出ていくのドキドキする。ドキドキする。I would imagine the world gone. Yes. Well, I get like a big chunk of money and then instantaneously losing it. And then I have to pay back. ね、ここはね、一応ね、クリスマスイブまで入れるので、ここはクリスマスイブまで入れるので、一応、ゆっくり引っ越そうかなと思っております。ちなみにね、ここが、半分の、リビングルーム半分で、I don't know, can you see, chat? で、こっちでよくゲームの配信してますな。はい、スタジオ借りてるけど、最近使えてない。Yeah, I don't know how many plushies I'm gonna bring, chat. What do you think? Like all the small ones, like kind of hard. They don't really stand out in the background. Like you have never noticed like I got these things, right? Some of them. でもめっちゃ可愛いんだけど、ちっちゃいのはあんま映んないんですよね。Also, I got Kami-san, but like no one really referred to Kami-san. It got to be like really big in the background. Think you want to need cost too much in the world? Yeah, loan document to the house owner. Yes, meeting, transaction, everything. Going to bank tomorrow. これがみんなにあげようかな、小さいのは。I think these two are very popular. Well, I like a big size one. The Goku is pretty popular. I want to keep, I definitely want to keep him. I guess some of the small one, yeah, you asked already, Ruth, though. この辺ね、よくみんな聞かれるんですよ、悟空と。大きいのはキープしたいかな。目立つからね、配信で。These are like a pretty big acrylic stands. Those jigsaw, they don't really stand out in the stream, but I guess I can still hang them. I might have to give away some of that. No, actually, I don't like them. Oh. こっち、かわいいでしょ。 かわいいでしょ。ね、まーさん。No one noticed Ma-san because I think it's too settled. Taxi. ボッチザロックのも欲しいな、なんか。Yeah, there's like a tiny hunter over here. It's just some of the things are just too small to notice. But I might give away like some of the small ones to you guys, like at the con. Until the end of the probably, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to start. I guess I'm going to start moving those like a big pictures or puzzles. Well, I can leave this here and like, get rid of this desk because I'm getting a new one. Yeah, like I kind of, it's half broken because of me. そうだ、何から利用していこう。せっかく明日ね、鍵が手に入るので。Because I'm getting the keys to my apartment tomorrow, I might, start moving a little bit. Like, I hope I have some energy tomorrow. 明日なんとかね。よいしょ。Yeah, I'm gonna be, so these are like, these are mine, chat. Those cups. We're gonna have more cups, chat. I'm excited. My bedroom is a mess right now, but I think you have to be there when I like wash all the seats, the bed. I haven't been on the bed. I have been like a burrito with like futon. 次はね、ベッドルームも。ぜひぜひ次回はベッドルームも行きたい。ちょっと今ぐちゃぐちゃやね。You're not for removing yet. Like I want to show you the bathroom, but I'm seriously not ready yet because it's a mess. It's seriously a mess, and I'm not ready. When I take you there, I need to take care of all the laundries, and I don't want to do that today. I don't want to do that tonight. ベッド見せたら多分ね、ベッド片付けなきゃいけないから、それ明日以降やろう。It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm gonna take a look. Like, sure, it's horrible. It's horrible. Are you serious? Are you serious? You're gonna regret this. So, yeah, I was gonna take off the bed. And then, my laundry was in a way. My laundry is over there, so, yeah, so that's, I have been sleeping here. I want to wash this bed. I can't take it off. くちゃくはない。ちょっと、これ洗いたいのよ。でもここに洗濯物置いてあるからさ。That's the reality restriction. I didn't want to disappoint you, okay? 次ね、ベッドルーム配信の時はみんな洗濯物をね、一緒にしてね。洗濯物配信になります。ダブルベッド、隣が洗濯物という。So that's the reason why I live on this, like I sleep in a double bed. I'm sharing my bed with my laundry. That what happens. そんないいものではないな。女子のベッドそんないいものではなかった。Got the same mountain as the last stream. It got more. And I thought about wearing this today, but it was too tight. I was like, okay, that's too much. 次回洗おう、これ。次回。Yeah, and also like we have to make a bed after washing everything, remember? 全部洗ってまたベッドメイキングするの大変だから、それ含めて次の配信にしよう。次回お部屋配信は。そうしようで。Also、日本の方ぜひ、外国人特派員協会の会見を木曜日にやるので、ぜひぜひ、外国人記者クラブの配信、YouTube のライブ配信見てください。木曜日で。3時から。Do you get collateral back from? Yeah, thank you, Ragnar. 英語で記者会見をしますので、よろしく。ぜひ見てね。では、レイドもありがとうございました。ありがとうございますね、キーさん。 I was gonna clean my room just now. You feel better. You feel much better after seeing this. Yes, this was a mess. I hate it. I got OCD and I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm starting to hate myself, but you know what? I won't because you love me so much. I guess you're not gonna be too happy if I start hating myself. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for the support. Why don't we rate Matara Cam? じゃあそろそろレイドしようかな。これで。これ寝るか。シート欲しいな、早く。早くシート取り替えたいな。I don't know why. Like I can't take it off. I can't take it off, Shea. Next stream you will have this handle, right? I want to. 次明日洗うじゃん。ありがとうございます、ぬきさん。皆さん短くてつい、すぐ配信で終わる予定が。明日契約頑張ってきます。So yeah, sorry, yeah, if you feel bad about your messy room, don't. Look at this. Hey, Markman, just in time. I was not gonna have the long stream. ここでもね。This is my outfit. Yo. Oh, whoa, it's cool. ではでは、あちらでお会いしましょう。よいしょ。Thank you for the stream. ありがとう。またね。Thank you. See you next time. Yay, yay. Let's say hello to Matara. Prismatic dress. Cool, right? Inspired by Sailor Moon. Bye, 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 bye. See you next time.